Papa. Papa 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 papa. Papa papa papa. Papa 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 papa. Papa papa papa. Papa papa. Papa 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 papa. Hey chat, good morning, evening, afternoons, hello, sorry for intro lasting fucking 17 minutes. I hope you're having a good day today. Hello, internet, well, 17, 19, almost 20. Internet, people of known and people of all, creatures between all realms of forgotten worlds and everywhere else. Hi YouTube, hi Twitch, hello. Hi Luigi, Yoshizune, Pestana, Karen, still not your local. How are you folks doing? Hello, hi. Hi chat. Hi chat. Yostar can't stop, you freaking Hyper Griffin, Yostar can't stop me from playing the event! Curse you! But hi, I hope you folks have a good day once again. Chat, I think they cacked us, you know, they took away our things, okay? They took away our things, you know, they took away my toy. They locked me out. You know? I don't blame Google. It's Yoster that broke it. It's not Google's fault, it's Yoster that broke it. It's Yoster's fault, it's always Yoster's fault. Or Hypergriff, or whatever, whoever is the dev of this, I keep forgetting. But chat, what is this I've been freaking hearing and seeing about some statue? And why are people thirsting over that statue? Why there are people literally thirsting over that some statue, man? Can somebody freaking elaborate this to me? Why? Why? Statue, the event statue. What else? Hi Penguin. Hi Miru. Oh yeah, I have to do something. Before you guys do something that you should not do. This. Stop. There's no uploads. Uploads are disabled until I get a new wheel. Because there's I was trying to get the wheel yesterday, and that was very unsuccessful because I went to 3 shops and neither of them had a freaking uploads wheel. So yeah, I guess fuck me in the ass, I guess, huh? No spinning. You can't spin me. I am not spinnable today. You can't spin me. But yeah, chat, I am here. I'm gonna play the game. We're gonna do Arknights. We're gonna arc these knights, okay? The arcing knights are today. The time is here. The now is there. We're gonna pull for Titi. We're gonna Titi. We're gonna get the Titi. We're gonna get the brown Egyptian cat woman. Well, cat girl, actually. With music nights, yes, definitely. We're gonna do that event, yes. So that's the plan. Titi. The brown Egyptian cat girl, you know. An artist's favorite, my favorite as well. But from some reason, I seen way more statue art in quotations than I seen that since the event released. Tits when I actually own Tits, I keep just forgetting to install it. I just keep forgetting to bring it back online. Okay, let me, because I don't use this thing, I am forced to use a different emulator today. Where are the settings? Oh, F11. Okay, I have to make this go full screen today, and I'm forced to use Mumu, and I hate it. I hate this. I hate this because I can't have it in windowed mode. I'm forced to have it in fucking full screen mode. You know? I hate it. I hate it. There it is. Caspian events can ultimate trials afterwards. No! But chat, how are you guys doing? If you guys want to know how my week is going, I'm alive still. Surviving. I did a fuck up today. I fucked something up very badly at work. I did my job, of course, effectively. I did stuff, but I forgot to reverse some logic I did for testing on my local computer. And I pushed that code to actual testing environment. And it has to wait until tomorrow 1 PM until somebody changes it back. Until somebody approves my PR that is like reverting my idiocy of forgetting to change the testing variable back to normal one. But yeah, holy fuck, can we actually talk about this fucking weather, man? I'm fucking cooking here, chat. This is like, it's unbearable. Like, why is it so hot? Why? It's 2 AM. Oh my god, Mira, I'm so sorry for you, man. I am so sorry for you, dude. I am so freaking sorry. But it's time to game chat. But nevertheless, game. There are priorities. By the way, is the audio okay for you guys? I don't use this emulator, so I don't know how. Like, I have not figured out a good audio volume for this yet. How do you, by the way, how do you modify the audio volume if you're not in the full screen? If you're like, see, now I have to go like to window, I have to click this, I have to click this. How do you do this from like the actual setting? How do you do this from full screen? I don't know, but hi. Hi. Ohio sky, good morning world. Chat, are we ready to pull for Egyptian brown cat girl with some titties? Are you ready to pull titty for the titty? Brow. Chat, never ask racist what ethnicity is his girlfriend, friend, okay? Oh god, I'm sorry, Miru. God, fucking. I don't want a fucking weather like this. Why can't it be winter again? Why can't it be winter, chat? Why can't it be winter again? Oh, disgusting. 5-star. Ugh. By the way, I know there is a new Philo, right? Is the new Philo 5-star or 6-star? No, not Philo. The freaking, what's her name? Perfumer. Five-star. Okay, maybe I'm lucky. Okay, chat. New 5-star, new 5-star, new 5-star, new 5-star. Second, get back to my almost 100%. Well, actual 100%, but not really 100%. Oh my god, come hummus! Who wants hummus?
Oh, so you're the doctor everyone's talking about. I'm new in engineering. Foreman of Shauna's construction crew out of Rib Billiton. Here's my business card.
Cement, what are you doing here? That's concrete, baby! This is literally the only operator I have in English. She's literally the only operator I have in English. I have no one else in English. And I don't even use her. Of course I'm gonna be pulling for a thumb, Miru. Of course I'm gonna be pulling for the thumb. We're gonna be doing it on Thursday. Because I'm not streaming on Wednesday. I'm gonna be doing refraction as well. Well, refraction. With my financial is pretty okay, actually. I'm pretty positive. At least 2. Reflection, yeah. I'm gonna be doing reflection. Reflection, relation, repetition. Take a look at these areas. Spot. Wow, why is there so many F spirits? Come on, game. Give me. Give me. Give me. You people are not even on this banner. Get the fuck off my pools. Look at them. Neither of them is on the fucking banner. What is going on in here? We don't talk about this bug. We don't talk about this bug either. Come on! 5-star and 6-star. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, there they are. There they are. There they are. There they are. There they are, chat. I'm telling you. Both of them. Both of them are right here. Both of them. I don't have to touch my Originium. Ah, at least I got Titi. 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 Pet the 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 Titi. At least I got the Titi. But the version's still not free, chat. We are still not free. We are still not free. I'm never free. Come on! Come on! Come on, game! Come on! Come on! Come on! Two! Come on! Fucking dashed! Go the fuck yourself, dashed man! You should reign, Lalo. You should come into my freaking neighborhood if you wanna make my life better. By the way, dash means rain. Come on! Where is she? Where is she? I'm looking at the clock right here. Where is she? Where is she? She's kind of late, chat. Snegoroczka. Perfumer! Welcome back, Best Music Night! You're like pot 100 at this point. Dude, he's like pot 100. He's like pot 100 actually. Oh. I am never free, 'cause this stream will never end. Where are you, woman? You know what, skip luck. Ha! Easy. Easy clap, chat. Perfumed distilled. Oh my god. It scares me to get a 6 star. I would be getting 6 star as well anyway. How many pulls? 60. I'm not sure. Oh god. Game, no! What are you doing? Why you submit feedback to neural network? Don't! Stop it! No, I wanna be stuck on Titi! 35 since Titi. I used 36 tickets. I don't know. I ate something maybe, yeah. I didn't count. I didn't count, chat. Hey, wait, can we talk about something? Can we fucking talk about something? Again, actually, as we're here. Let's talk about this fucking thing, okay? Let's talk about this logo, okay? Let's talk about this logo, okay? I looked through the fucking files for this logo, chat. I opened the freaking patch in which the whole event came in. The logo is not there. This logo is not there. This logo does not exist in the files. It's just not there. But you know what is there? Those pieces of the logo. The logo as a whole does not exist. Even I know it should exist because I know there is no way they're rebuilding this logo every single fucking time from pieces. I know this, like, this logo is like made from 20 different pieces, by the way. Like, this text is a separate piece. This red thing is a separate piece. This each triangle is a separate piece. This hood, the lower veil is a separate piece. The lyre or whatever that is a separate piece. The shadows are separate pieces. The light effects are separate pieces. I had to rebuild the whole fucking thing from zero, so I could just add it to a thumbnail. Like, I just think it's idiocy. Like, come on, you have this logo here, right? Look, you have this logo here as a whole. You have this logo here as a whole. But why do you have to have it like this, the animated, man? The guy is T-posing at me. Whoa! Well, oh yeah, there is that. Finally, you are gonna be mine. You will finally be mine! I wanted this fucking skin for so long, man! Finally! Oh my god! Finally, it will be mine! Oh my god! Varvonitz. What the hell? Well, he's a centurion, I guess. I guess he's a mech-turian, I guess, because he's mech. 4 3 stars, okay. Challenge mode. What do we have here, chat? Free operator, 400,000 currency. Complete our stages in the free star rating. Complete the concurrent rewards, yeah. Perform total of 5. How much healing? Oh boy. Wait, there's no trim medal? Wait, what? Oh. ME7 freestyle rating have a policy hit terrain at least once when trying one immersed. Train at least 3 times. Oh god. Well, time to die, chat. Time to suffer in pain and cry. Time to cry. Oh my god, a nice background. Time to cry. By the way, I'm not reading this story. I'm reading Arknights off stream. 5 years after the signing of non-aggression pact between Sargon and Minos, Titi leads a diplomatic mission to Adherius, bringing a Minoan relic. It's way simpler, I think. Ah, okay. Reading on my end-stream, disgusting. When in Minos, do as the Minonians do. Reserved operator skill SP cost increase. Fountain can be healed when all connected fountains are full. Adjusted tiles will be affected by the flower fragments, causing operators and enemies to become immersed. Operators recover SP quickly and periodically summon hero calls. Hero calls. Ah. Ha. Reading, disgusting, man. In 2026, reading, ugh. Bleh. Hello, operators. Welcome to Arknights. The city welcomes one and all, no matter where you hail from. Minions love theater and can often be found reenacting heroic epics on the streets. Their passion may run a little hot, but you're always welcome to join in the fun. Do I have to join in too? Yes. Melantha, activate your skill. I don't know what to do. Seems I need more SP to cast my skill too. Chat, no! Melantha can't activate her skill! Kyo in shambles! No! Kyo is in shambles, she can't activate her skill, chat! No! The low tier tutorials are dead! No! Hi, Van. I can't believe low tier tutorials died. They killed the guy. They killed him. They took him behind the shed, man. They took him behind the shed and pulled the trigger. I can't fucking believe it, man. I can't fucking believe him that they did that. Okay, I don't know what to do in SP. Maybe you're too reserved. Since you're still a stranger to streets theater, well, try filling those flower fountains with water and immerse yourself in the fragments. Do heels activate the waterways and refill the fountain pools? What a splendid design, let me try! When the water level is over half of the capacity, excess water will flow the rest of the pool and lower. Oh god. Healing aside, you can also have an apprentice priest fill up the fountain pools. Apprentice priest. But they're busy enough as it is. So if you wish to help, you have to be smart about it. Huh. Ah, okay, I see. Once all connected fountain pools are full, adjusted tiles will be affected by the flower fragments. Units on those tiles will be immersed in street play, and the status lasts for a short while even after leaving the affected tiles, okay? Enemies in immersed state will have reduced hit rate and movement speed, and some enemies will suffer extra special effects, okay? Operates in the immersed state, gains increases speed recovery, be sure to enjoy minion perfumes and epics together. Tonight, okay, tonight, whatever. Okay, so, Piguru!
目標地点に到着しました。これが戦場というものね。どうしようもない連中だ。震え上がる。
Satisfying. Ah, is that stone pillar? Wait, is that stone pillar capital really flying? Capital really flying? Flying, whatever. Ah, I still fully immerse himself in at Cornelius fragrances. Once you enter this lower half, the restful illusion will appear, and only immersed operators can attack them. I am sorry, what do you mean? Oh, I see that. Don't worry, they're just mirages. Waver not. You shall be safe from harm. Hero's Call. Can be attacked by predatory immersed operators. Disappears after taking care of certain attacks. Activate the Melantha skill! I don't know who died. Ah. Hey, Toaster! How are you doing, Toaster? Oh, flowers are falling! Okay, one exit. Why does this have my... Okay, well, oh yeah, I was doing the... I'm curious. How does this work with the operators that have the on-hit recovery? The time and place for the exchange ceremonies have not yet been confirmed. The Astronomos called Lydia arranges for Titi to visit the site of the rebuilding of the first temple. Ah, sure. Turns out that does not work. Oh. Oopsie daisy. Do I just do it? Yeah, what? 時間は待ってくれませんわ。Oh god, this actually sucks. Go Haruka! Oh yeah, I don't have the important thing. I forgot the important thing, man. And the important thing is Ambusher. I like how she's just literally handing 90% of everything here. Good job, Haruka. Good job. Titi successfully resolved a dispute at the construction site. But where is Pallas? Who should have been the one to do it? Yeah, where is Pallas, Chad? I saw her like doing some shenanigans on the previous stage, right? I'm pretty sure we all saw it. Right? Okay. Let's fix something. My ambusher. I need it. Give me my ambusher. You know what? You know what? Sorry. The music knights need their ambusher. The ambush needs to be executed, chat. Let's return to Arknights is seeking help to establish a system for purified treatment in her homeland, but an old face stands in her way. Bubbles, chat, bubbles for everyone, bubbles for everyone. Get your bubbles, chat, bubbles for everyone. Is that a helmet, or is he like smiling like that, chat? Can be blocked. Movement speed gradually increases. Movement speed gradually decreases instead when immersed. Okay. You can't put anything there, chat. That's cringe, man. That I can't do that. I'm sorry, what was... I'm sorry, what was... Where was Sakiko shooting? I'm sorry. What was Sakiko trying to kill? Oh, I see what she's trying to kill. I heard... The statue of Kereseira for the first temple is finally complete, and Titi has an idea about the ideal venue for the exchange ceremony. Everyone gets distracted. Yeah, I guess. Water. Chat, Haruka is the strongest thing I can have here, right? You know. For different reason. Pallas, Cassandra, Asnemus Linda, Astronomus Linda, and the visiting priest from Krinya all nominate Titi for the position of the supervisor at the final stages of the first temple rebuilding project. Chat, praise the Titi. Praise the Titi. Praise the Titi. Praise the Titi. Okay. So I could technically put you like this, and I cover spots I care about. We can go here. Questioning statue. Lands when passing over fountain, absorbing water and preventing it from being healed. That's the statue. Yeah, I already saw the statue. And I kind of understand why people fucking smile, man. And it sits. It just sits. And it just sits there menacingly. Oh my god, chat, look at him. Look at him slowing down, chat. Oh my god. He's approaching the speed of zero. Oh my god, he is slow. They're fighting for the title of the slowest enemy on the whole earth, chat. I didn't even notice there was 3 of them. But yeah, I love those statues. They're funny. They're fun. They have a funny face. The vote takes place to determine the supervisor, and Titi, who had thought the outcome was certain, realizes that passion and sincerity alone are not enough to cleanse the hatred towards Sargon in the Minato's hearts. Who are you? Oh, look at drunken crowdsman. Look at this kid goober. Which are you? I hope you're a woman. Now you're a woman in my heart. You get drawn with tits. Burn to heavy to bear has tendency drop and blah blah for town reserve immersed. Oh. I see a perfect spot for bus base. Outside the first temple reconstruction site, the ferryman Xanthos targets Titi and the relic of Aturnius that she had brought. Ah, by the way, is it only me or like audio is sounding weird today for you guys? Or my mind sounding weird today? Bah, bah. 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 Chat, I can't put a healer over there, chat. Oh wait, I can. Go, bus base! Go, my god! Go, absolute gamer! Handmade catapult hits 3 times and deals physical splash damage. Aim the defeats randomly were immersed. I am sorry, it does what? Yeah, you better stop that, man. Could still hit me if I'm unlucky. The magic world, unlucky. You know, that's kind of like standard in this stream, you know, magic word, unlucky. What is Wito if not unlucky? Xanthos steals the harp. Titi catches up with him by the riverbank. But the precious relic is accidentally dropped as they fight over it. Chat, they broke the harp. No more music nights with harp, man. It's gone. They destroyed it, man. They killed it. Oh god. What do you want from me, game? I see fountains here. Titi realizes something is off with a harp. Behuni overhears her and spurns her authority, putting pressure on the Asunomos and forcing her to put Xanthos and his apprentice on death row. What the fuck? 307. I don't have that many ground operators, rip man. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I very well know what I'm supposed to do here. Wooden burden. Whoa. Wooden burn beast of lion. Can't be blocked, carries up to 5 passengers. If each additional passenger is reducing its movement speed. The fuck am I witnessing, man? Hi, Hurricane. What a guy. Too cute to kill, yeah. But they all drop in the same spot, okay. Holy shit, you are tanky. But you know, as they say it, there's nothing that can stop erosion. Or necrosis, actually. Titi refuses to deceive Minos and decides to steal the fake harp. Cassandra, Lena, and Hecademos try to rescue her friend, patient, rival from the prison. Oh my god, chat, they put Titi in the prison. The true bondage, I would say. Legends covered in dust that passed unforgotten. Poems that linger in your ears. Whoa, one exit! That's a stage for me! The Music Knight's Shenanigans Master. Titi and Paz say their goodbyes. While in prison, Santos meets a snickle old man. Old man? Old man? Poem of Remembrance. Old man? The future is now, old man! Heroic ideal, unaffected by immersed status. Dodges physical and arch damage from your non-immersed units. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Do you attack? No, you don't. Okay. Trust me, I have a plan.
ピッチが狂った結果です。
アイドルのイメージ。今そんなのどうでもいい。
Oh, I didn't pay attention. What is this? Oh wait, that's not in range. Uh oh.
呼びましたか。失礼します。
Oh god, the audio just fucking shot itself.
私、きっと今やるしかない。人形がかりそめの命を宿す。覚悟をために考えなければ。
Okay, maybe I screwed up a little, okay? Fine, I may have screwed up a little, okay? Fine.
はい。
それでも慰めを求め
But the music will always save us.
訓練通りになっちゃう。来年の僕も星々と共に歌いましょう。
Because you can't stop the music. I didn't pay attention what this does. It steals my things, that much I see. It crafts an evil spirit when she does that.
星々と共に歌いましょう。
I was hoping I could destroy the thing in the corner. The hatred from losing his dearest friend surges through Sandel's heart. With nowhere to go, the old man reveals a green past, allowing Santos to determine the true reason. The Paddy's house sent the delegation to exchange relics. Huh? True reason? But what the true reason would be? Learn and read Nights with Seer! Cassandra takes Titi to the Burden Beast Pastern. Here, Titi sees a true harp of Kersera, but it is not so simple to obtain permission to take it away. Wow. I'm sorry, what? Who said that? ME7. Oh, there's two elites, okay. Chat, this may be a short stream. Hecademos meets up with Xandros and Lycion after they escape from prison. Acheronkas gathers in anticipation of the relic exchange ceremony. This is the trim medal, yeah. Ultimate trial EP now! Fuck with the ultimate trial, never! Never! Spidey has to hit walls 3 times. You don't reach. Do you reach? Do you reach those?
Target lock on.
まずは指の運動です。
Virtuos, I can handle that. I have anything to handle this side though. Well, I do, but I have no idea from where things gonna come, so... Palladius charges if there's an ally in the direction of its movement. When immersed, charger passes through allies until hitting terrain, taking heavy true damage and becoming stunned. Okay. Really, so close yet so far away. There is ally in that direction. There needs to be an ally here, right? I don't see any allies. Oh wait, my ally?
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Oh, it's my ally.
時間を待ってくれま。後悔があるのならそれを抱きましょう。
急ぎましょう。
I thought it meant ally as their ally, you know? I thought ally as like their allied units, not my aligned units. How many times did they have to hit the wall? Three times. Yeah, like that. I was sure they meant like their ally, not my ally.
出発。無事に帰ってこれたら勝ち。
まずは指の運動です。感じますか、この情緒あふれるピアニッシモを。
無数の心が交わるハーモニー。どうせ死ぬなら道連れにしてやる。アーツユニットチャージ中。思いっきりお互いを感じましょう。
Come on, Haruka, regenerate faster!
プログラム医療プロセス開始します。
Tam 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 tam.
思いっきり
One smug.
お互いを感じましょう。
位置につきました。はい、失礼します。
夕日にこの音色を捧げましょう。
No, they killed my Myrtle, man! Myrtle murderers! Actually, you know what? This should be better.
やるしかない。夕日にこの音色を捧げましょう。訓練通りになるだけ。
呼びましたか。任せてください。
I never let Myrtle die. Myrtle is eternal.
待ってくれませんよ。
She will forever rest in our hearts. Lyra! Hi, Lyra! Hello, Raiders! How are you doing today? Welcome on the event. Welcome in Music Night's Shenanigans.
ドクター、それでよ。慰めを求め
How was your stream? Miss Tiza, how are you folks? How is your day? How's your Tuesday going? How did my pulls go? I got like 80 pulls dragged out of my soul. They took like 80 pulls out of my wallet or something. They took 80 pulls out of my wallet. My poor pulls. They took my wallet took damage, but I'm back at 100 operators. Oh yeah, thank you very much, by the way, Miru, for giving shout out to Lyra. Chat, check out Lyra out. She's another wonderful soul here on twitch.tv. So you should check Lyra out there. Yeah, drop Lyra follow. Lyra plays Arknights. Yeah, and I think Olympus as well. Check Lyra out. Nevertheless, you know, always fair to know new people. But yeah, if you guys need a break, if you guys need a snack, if you guys need something to drink, to eat, or whatsoever, go do so. I am don't know how long I'm gonna be here, considering I'm almost technically done with the event. Hey Reaper, thank you so much. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be here, but feel free to stay in, feel free to chat in, you know. Maybe you're gonna enjoy Wito stream, maybe you're gonna drop a like, drop a follow on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube, like and subscribe, you know. That's for, not for Raiders. Raiders came on Twitch. Or have they? The herd of rampaging burden beasts stampedes towards the first temple, shattering conversation and goodbyes. Who are you? Oh, I thought you're gonna look a lot cuter, but business suit. Beh.
ドクターの指揮
Charge! Charge! I don't know if that's trim metal or not. We'll see. Is it trimmed? It is trimmed metal. Yippee! But yeah, we're doing the event chat. Collecting remaining things, getting everything running. Collecting all the things, I just started. Looks like I'm stuck at enemy 8. I have a challenge where I cannot heal the fountains. And the map is problematic. RIP. By the way, why are statues only on 2 levels? To play 2 maps, man. On this one and the other one. Why are statues only on those 2, man? Why? We love statues. We love the goofy statues. They're cute. They're funny. Guards! Guards! Titi steps on stage for the opening play to the exchange ceremony, but someone has replaced the prop dagger with the real one. Santos appears in the nick of time and puts his question to the crowd. I skipped all the story. You want me to skip this? I skipped all the story. I usually read story off stream. What do you want from me? I don't read story on stream. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I don't read story on stream. Ree. Ree. You know what? We could read this, depending on like how long this takes. We could read the story afterwards. You know what? Divine revelation. Oh god, this guy is here. Now I see why you're having a problem. Doing anything to avoid ultimate trial. Of course! Ultimate trial, disgusting! How do I put operators? Ooh. Statue! The goober! The goober is here, chat! The goopster are here!
間は待ってくれませんわ。初期化ロード完了しました。それでもアイドルのイメージ、今そんなのどうでもいい。
I'm scared what's gonna come from that side. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Sakiko, so I'm gonna put my good friend here, so the Sakiko range connects. Then I'm gonna block it with Bass Base, and for the safety reasons, does it reach? Xanthos the Avenger. I'm sorry. What? Why are you here? Stop right there, criminal scum! What did you guys say? What clone? What boss? What clone? What boss? What did you guys say? I didn't see any boss. There was a boss on this map? I didn't see any boss. There's no boss on this map, man. He said the same thing last event. It's been a long time since I last felt the hot blood flowing in my veins. The Tree of the Square received divine revelations, and the song of Kerseria's harp. All comes to an end, and the melted snow from the mountains continues to flow, bringing flowers and reeds home. Reed altar confirmed. Honorary Minorian. Thank you. In the dream of the blood-drenched river, looks how it used to. But those who are lost never return. Some things can never be forgiven. Titi returns to Sargas, her mission complete. In Minos, the rebuilding of the first temple is only the beginning. Damn. The first temple is only the beginning. That was quick. Priority stat. I'm sorry, priorities. Priority stat. Oh, big legs. I love the skin. I really like the skin, chat. I'm so happy it came back. Collect. And I'm officially... If he means something, we'll be together with any Sargo. Yes, you very from that way. Wow. A skin came from like some event or something. That was not gettable later on, and I was like constantly crying that I couldn't get it. True damage.
Doctor,
I'm happy. I am back to... Whoa, now it's... Chat, it's equal 400. Oh my god. And it's 100%. Whoa, look at that. Oh yeah, I have to delete that. That's no longer valid. This is no longer valid, chat. I'm sorry. Chat, I'm back at 100% operators. I'm happy. It's a great success and Wito stream to be back at 100%.
Doctor,
You know what?
元気がいいじゃないか。
I tend to do this off stream because I don't read this out loud, but I'm broke. Broke again, man. Do I want to read this story? I could just stop the stream right here, chat. I could just end the stream right here. I could end the stream right here, chat. And call it a day and just be happy. I could just go to bed. Well, go to bed. I could actually go and get some food, you know? I want more suffering. No! I already suffered enough because freaking Hypergrip broke Arknights on Google Play. Never. I'm never touching her stages. I am a coward, I agree. No. I am indeed a coward, I do agree on that. I do not like H stages. I am indeed a coward. I am the most cowardice of them all. I am the biggest coward of all. I am the clowniest clown from every single plane of existence. There isn't a bigger coward than me. There's no bigger coward than me in this plane. I don't wanna. I'm really thinking about the reading. Do I wanna read? I really wanna read this. But I tend to read this stuff off stream because I don't like reading Arknights story on stream. Because I usually tune into Zir's reading streams, by the way. My experience. No, I'm gonna read off stream as usual. I'm gonna watch Zir read it for me. Zir gonna read it for me, chat. I'm gonna watch Zir read it for me. Yay! It's a shorter story. Is it? Oh, did I actually stretch? I know there was a request for me to stretch. I hydrated, but I definitely didn't stretch. Oof. You know what? Are we gonna be sitting here? So let's do it. I wanna stretch, and we're gonna read this. Down. Except for yesterday feels much shorter than normal. And by the way, as cup is empty, you guys deserve something because I do have water jug here. Have a little ASMR. And another stretch, sure. Sure, I will stretch again. Gonna move stretch my neck first. Go around and round and round. One thing. To the back. Paint wheel. No! Never. I'm sad that my rollout wheel is broken because I can't do rollouts because of that. I hate it here, man. And so Keresia, the singer of epics and the gentlest hero of Agamem, hunker up upon the branches of Laurel Tree. Its body made from the tallest first atop Mount Himnoi. Its strings made from the bravest burden beast that roamed the Agnes plains. When it played, all things the land of heroes sang together, riding upon the winds in freedom. Now, Keresia hangs her harp by the laurels. The outlanders have come this far from afar, says Keresia, clutching her knife tightly. They trample our lands, set fire to our homes, and let the rivers chase their peaceful flow. Hey, that sounds like stuff that's happening in the current world right now, right, chat? With specific group of people flowing like plague. Thanks! Thank you, Alonson. Hi, Aaron. And they command all things to sing for them. This alone wrenches my heart. My harp sings only the tale of the heroes. Keresia. Excited voice. While there is no specific mention in the records, historians generally agree that Padiyashya Mala most favor at her news out of the three greater nomadic cities that Sargon built for Minos. Sargonian Minonian engineers took great pains to preserve the signature feature as the mountain-rimmed garden when it was moved to a nomadic platform. Today, you will see the same mountains and rivers as Keresia did once. Upon entering Anturius through the mountain pass that Padishan Mala made. Wait, Keresia did upon entering through the mountain pass that Padishan Mala made it a point to preserve. Okay, this is a route that I highly recommend my readers. Oh, shut up! Just look at where your stupid book has led us. Kitty! Meow. And this big heavy piece of stupid crap we have to carry. Just the two of us. Titi. Take it easy, calm down, no hitting. Like I wasn't tired enough after walking for days on end. You want to talk, girl? Why did you decide on a whim to travel separately from the group? I will be lying. I was lying in an Aternian flower field and drinking floral liquor. Liquor by now. If it wasn't for you. It wasn't a whim. I told you, my father used to tell stories about the place called Minos. And the other side of Agnes River. Stories that left a deep impression on me. And I told you, it was an invaluable opportunity for diplomacy with Minos. I wanted to go to Aterius via Christiana old route and experience history. Anyway, that's the cat, I think, from the Pepe event, I think. You didn't have to experience history with that thing. It got to be, what, over 50 kilos? Or just the two of us to carry it? Are you trying to experience the Janus idiosyncrasy with your where you bear a bundle of logs to beg forgiveness? The mini-boss, yeah. It's a bundle of thorns. And Janus wouldn't appreciate you rewriting their idioms. That's not the point. You've got anything in that school of yours besides history books? Pop. Alright, no hitting. He wasn't comfortable letting someone else handle it. I wasn't comfortable in... yeah. This is the most valuable item in the... oh god. Varjavandabad Museum Collection. An important relic to both Sargon and Minos. We came all this way to give it back to the Minonians, to build a new era of friendship between the two nations. So you haven't forgotten your mission. Yay, clap, clap. You are lost, you are late, and you have missed your appointment with the Astonian of Vtuber. Medjehtiqedti na... my god. Nasutu Masher. What the fuck is this fucking name, man? Well, the rest of the mission should be in sea by now. Using the normal route, I'm sure Benji will explain to the Astinomos. I am having a stroke. Thank you. That no one who thinks his shit smells like roses? Are you just acting dumb, or actually this dumb? Did you see that look on his face when he learned he was gonna be your assistant on the mission? It's like you stole 50 carats of pure gold from him. No. Pengu is a very nice man. Taking on such an important mission so soon after I become a curator of Varjavandabad. Museum made me anyway. Benji helped a lot on this journey. Fine, see yourself. I'm just taking along as a terrorist. Let's get going before we collapse from exhaustion. Yes, see? We're almost there. Look. Wow. 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 I've read a lot about oh my god, I'm having a stroke with those names, man. Arknights, but to actually find myself here. I see a field of flowers, floral liquor and floral cakes. We're saved. Where do you see flower fields? I don't see flower fields. Well, where do you see field of flowers? I don't see it. Where are you witnessing that? I see none of that. Chat, where is he seeing this? Like, are you seeing that field of flowers? I don't see one. Where the fuck is it? Titi ... Minos, the land of 1,000 plays, separated from Sargon by the river. Here the Arknights, the first polis, the mountain-rimmed garden. As a city that Titi has ever only knew for historical records reveals itself, she lays eyes unseen and very different from the lands of Sargon. White walls, green fields, rivers weaving the way through mountains, strange temples unabashedly announce themselves on the mountaintops and besides the rivers. If heroic epics are the rain that nourishes menace, then those temples are the mushrooms that grow afterwards. No wonder this land had birthed so many famous plays, philosophers' stories and legends, which not even the sand could bury. Hey, why are you pushing me? I haven't even got my breath yet. For days, Titi has been placating her beast aristocrat companion, trying to wear a mask of calm for this journey. Now though, she's even more eager than Mio to get into the city. Is that ferry crossing the river? We're not truly in the city until we cross over. Hurry now! Hurry now! Munka? Why does this look so creepy, man? Should I help? The river is freezing. I see ice floating on it. But all you have is an oar. Oh, hi! Just sit tight. It hackles. My luggage is not heavy. I can walk on my own. Let me ferry you for a little bit. There's little else I can do for you. It's been 2 years since you experienced divine revelation, since our meeting. You told us the knowledge you brought from the cities. Build a village on the marsh that the Sargonians wouldn't bother with, farming the paddy fields and fending off the cold. We lived together. We were family. For the past 2 years, I've been trying to figure out why divine revelation led me here. Now I understand. The Sargonians would appear on the riverbanks nearby. I can reach the place quietly by following this river out of the marshes. I see. Do you believe that the Gurelias can defeat Sargonians? Gurerirals. Even though we've been losing for century, not. I haven't received any divine revelation, and I can't tell the future. I can't even leave with you. But I will promise what I can. I protect our village, our houses, our farms, our flower beds. Perhaps we can go to Athenius, when you came from, once we're victorious. I still be a ferryman, ferrying you to your workplace at the temple on the other side of the city, as the sun shines upon the Delphi Canal. I've been imagining the scene ever since you described it to me. Are you listening? Ichakos? Minos is in a cold winter this year, brother. Oh. How do we turn off the auto? Oh. Rose furiously. Furiously. Ah! Ferryman. ... The ferryman shakes his head. What was his response to Ichakos? For many years, he still could not remember. There you are, Master Xanthos. You're 10 minutes late. I've never been late before. Lekion, this is the first time. Wow, twink. I saw your shit on by the shore. Thought you might have dropped it yesterday when you left. Or a thief might have Still, only to decide it was too old and rag to keep. Look, could I have imagined that you have gone for a morning swim? So out of habit, I folded and stone your chiton. You cannot reproach me for it, for you have not informed me of your schedule. It's I who should reproach you, for the doctor has warned you to be careful. Thank you. Lycion, over the years I have taught you how to find Fairy, and you have handled my daily needs wholeheartedly. I am not reapproaching you. I simply have to leave early today, so tardiness weighs heavily on my mind. Changing the topic again. Wait, are you going to cemetery? Going to the cemetery to visit? Idhakos, my friend. He died? Oh my god. He was only your age when we bid farewell. I never saw him again. I should say some word of comfort, but I find them beyond my ability. You should stay within your abilities. It's really your place to go beyond them. The fruit farmers and workers at the first temple have been in conflict over both assignments for days. They're asking the Dogmaster, me, to arbitrate. And this is what we should be putting our minds to. Let's go to the main crossing. It will be a busy day. One moment, Master Xantos. The Astronomer's request. Request your presence at the secondary crossing today to repair the bolts that have broken down. Thank you. No one Attorneys uses the word priority more than Lydia. What else did she say? Nothing. Is this Argonian mission due to arrive today? I think so. Should I be grateful or angry that Lydia still remembers me? Nazwijcie go agentem 007. Nazwijcie go 007. 0 bossów pokonanych samemu. Leads. 0 inicjatyw wziętych. I 700 wymówek. Should be more like 0 inicjatyw z jego strony. But whatever. Should be grateful and angry that Lee just remembers me. She should put all the teeth out of my oars, or simply throw me to jail. Jail, so that I never get a chance to meet the Sargonian envoys coming to visit their old stomping grounds. Excuse me, can I get right across? Oh my god, it's Titi! Too many people on the other crossing. We'll be late. ... She's Sargonian, so well, what a twist, man. Dignified woman, you say your ambassador has been delayed by certain circumstances? From the novel. I mean, no offense. Is that precisely the case? ... I beg your understanding. As normals, the Minion visits are beautiful. While Her Excellency is young and curious, she is bound to commit some awful indiscretions. I say again, as deputy chief of the mission, and as the man invested in the titles of the ancient exiled Sargonian house of Enshifa, I am equally empowered to act as on Empire's behalf. Of course, I have the almost convincing you. Curious Benhimi. That's Benhimi. Okay. When do the Aterian intend to hold the ceremony then? What ceremony? The exchange ceremony. Our two nations formally established diplomatic relationship at the beginning of this year. As part of our cultural exchange, we are repatriating our relics of Careatia, the founding hero of Minos, to Arknights. In exchange, we will receive the technical legacy that the Sargonia left behind during the construction of Aetherius Krynia and Lachedaemon. Sure you have not forgotten, honored Astynomos. Of course not, Your Excellency. We stand now at Anselmo's office instead of elsewhere, where because of the non-aggression pact that was signed following the last major battle between our two nations in the Minion borderlands. Sorry, I have been rather overworked today. I'm sure you saw the vast construction sites and passionate craftsmen as you passed by the Agora, by the river when you entered the city. Yes. It's the rebuilding of the first temple. One of the five Aetherians are involved in the project. The first temple? I said yourself. Kereseira is the founding hero of Minos. Perhaps you heard of her deeds. At the very beginning, she led refugees from shattered tribes out of war and plague, and brought them to garden encircled by mountains. Those who follow Kereseira built the first temple of Minos here, and thus began the bloodline of heroes. After that came Atergenius and the land of the thousand Poesis. That first temple was lost to the fires of war. Now it is being rebuilt by the people of Atergenius themselves. Atergenius themselves. I'm sure the significance is not lost on you. I understand. To obtain the stone needed to rebuild the temple, however, we kept Athenians by empty harmony for the entire week. And it's apple season. Fresh apple need to be ferried out through the crossing, when wrapped fruits need plenty of sunlight. The quality of the apples will be compromised if the city does not move to the area with the more sunlight soon. I'm sure you saw the fruit farmers gathered at the crossing. Yes, I did. Huh. Wait, moved. So the city moved. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, it is like the freaking moving city, I guess. That kind of logic. The people need to commemorate the heroes. The farmers need to ensure that their harvest is not ruined. You understand that the Astynomos does not have all the power in the Minion administrative system. I need the priest approval for everything. I confess that I'm rather overwhelmed right now. Perhaps looking for excuses has eaten up too much of your time. Your Excellency misunderstands. I'm one of the younger generation myself. At a time when all the Centrum powers are actively seeking change, I believe small nations like ours must keep up with the times. The exchange of Crusader relics for the data of the three places has been these 6 months in the making. It's an honor to play a smart Paul and facilitating the new friendship between Sargon and Minos after years of conflict. We see about that. What the fuck, dude? It's just you and your mission. Take some time to see the city. The Athenian sites are spectacular, and I'm sure you find it well worth your time. Perhaps you could even visit the site of the first temple's rebuilding. After all, it is Kereseira's relic you're returning. Maybe this was ordained by fate. Minions love drama and philosophy. You enjoy the rigor of preparation and logical deductions. But we also hope for pleasant surprises. As for the exchange, we hold a formal ceremony in a couple of days. By Minion tradition, ceremonial occasions begin with a play directed by the priests, imploring the heroes to bless the occasion and ensure that everything goes smoothly. However, Athenians created the post of Antinomos 2 years ago to reduce the burden on the priests and simplify procedures. Therefore, I already assigned someone to begin preparations. My Transfer Isle and Gramantius here, will make comprehensive arrangements for you during your stay. Seek me out if you have any issues. Hekademos! Holy fucking twinks, man! There are twinks after twinks here, and what the fuck are those clocks, man? The guy thinks he's fucking Doctor Who or something. Like he's a watchpad, man. The guy is actual watchman. What the fuck? The amount of clocks he has there. Holy shit. Here. Hekademos, nobody of Minos. The blurring microphone at your service during working hours. I have no use for some pretty boy. Yeah, bring him pretty girl. You can bring him a girly. I mean, it's been a long journey and I'm tired. I will wait at the hotel until the arrangements for the exchange ceremony are made. As for visiting the first temple rebuilding site, I leave the opportunity to Her Excellency, the Ambassador. She is the museologist, full of energy. I'm sure she'll be very interested. I see. I will have Hekademos speak to Ambassador Medjehtiqedti. It's Titi, directly. I look forward to what pleasant surprise you may have to offer, Astinomos. But I hope I don't learn you're staying for time or hiding some ulterior motive. I could say the same to you, Curious Behuni. ... Look out the window. The morning mist of Defi Canal is just beginning to dissipate. The peace wasn't easy to win. I hope we can all be honest with each other. What a shame that I have the opportunity to see Kira Mashair today. Young and promising, yet most crucial. What does she like? Cats and the kitty cats. Meow 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 meow. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. Oh, pleasure. You only just put one foot on the boat. Look at you. Or please. It's tipping. It's a boat. It's supposed to do that. Didn't you say you signed up for the yacht club when you studied in Max DC? Whisper. I was too busy with my studies. More of my time was spent either on the restoration room or the archaeological sites. I only ended up going there twice. So you're from Colombia. I had thought by your grab that you were Master Santos. What? She's boat sick. A rare occurrence. I'm not. My legs are just tired from all the walking, and buckled a little. What do? Take the luggage onto the boat, and I go and get something. Take her into the cabin. The waves are not strong today, and the boat should sail steady. The Delphi Canal treats though with good intentions kindly. We go to the main crossing. Once we deliver her to see the Sargonian ambassador, I can let the Astinomos heads up goes to waste, can we? I come with you, Master Santos. I must keep an eye on you. Bring the passengers' luggage first. They weren't listening to me. Whisper. You're missing the point. They got a vendetta against you. It's not late to switch your nationality to Colombian. Don't! Please be careful. This is very important. Hey, you! Forget it. Let's get on the boat. Meow. 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 It's really heavy. What is it? It's movie figurines from Rakut that we planning to sell here. We get even more moments on the latest hit, Lady DuPont. But there's no cinemas and in Arknights. That's the point. You want to sell shoes? Do you go to the country when everybody is barefoot? Did you say Delphi Canal will treat those with the good intentions kindly, Master Ferryman? Nods. The source of the Delphi River is the empty Himoni, flowing through the plains between the Minion Mountains, past the former site of Adherian and Corinian from before they became nomadic cities. It helped our warriors fend off the iron hooves of Sargonian's raiders. It has been turned into a canal now, but it continues to nurture singers and debaters. And the culture of Minos. Yes, the Delphi Canal would treat those with the good intentions kindly, except Sargonians. Perhaps there are Sargonians who understand love, meaning, and culture. ... The last Sargonian who introduced herself with those words was sister of the Shahan Mala, queen of the far shore. She burned every Minion city, but the free passes to the ground, closed the temples, banned the place, imported Sargonians, and assimilated Minionite culture everywhere possible. Holy shit, this is very on topic with political situations around the world right now, man. What the fuck is going on here? She brought the darkest age upon the country. She showed her understanding and love by bleeding the heroic blood of the Minions dry. Is this ambassador from far away another shameless noble who seeks to be next queen of the far shore by trampling Minos underfoot? Listen. Hey, is it tipping again? Help! Never mind all that. Have an apple. It'll your stomach. So you have gone to get an apple? Thanks. Keep your eyes closed and don't look at the water. You feel better that way. I'd be fine. I want to see it. Leaning against the side of the boat, Titi forces her eyes open. I love this. This art is so cute. That's why I yonked it for the thumbnail. Second is right above the morning mist from the Delphi Canal. The morning mist from the Delphi Canal in autumn has completely dissipated, and the last cool touch of the wind brushes against her cheeks. I know the blade of vengeance and decapitation of the Conqueror are core themes of Minion drama, but I see more thought-provoking expressions as well. ... I will see each and every one clearly with my own eyes. I came to Arknights too. To what? Look there. Even though I feel I'm gonna throw up all my internal organs, I still... This river and the sea, they're so beautiful. I think I love this place. I'm honored to hear you say as much. We're here. I wish you a joyful and safe trip in Minos. Life Titi is perfect. Hi Sushiro! We love Titi. She has a nice titty. This does not have a story. That was like 30 fucking minutes, man. Wasn't it? I've been dreaming about the Gorellis again. Cassandra. This is the third time you've come to the Endymion Temple to ask for a dream reading, Megas. You still dream of that night 7 years ago? Yeah, definitely. Luigi, you're a liar! Luigi is lying! Yes. We hid in the forest on the dark night. The Sargonians surrounded the wood, hunting us down, hunting for us. We could not make the sound, let alone risk a light. We had to dissipate our weapons. We had to disassemble our weapons in a pitch dark. Screws, springs, or genium components. I tied the parts of my arse unit to my clothes and shoes, disguised as accessories. The fear had me cold that I did not notice when our genium component had cut my palm open. I thought the wet stuff was sweat. When the sun rose, I walked past the Sargonians disguised as lumberjacks from a nearby village. About a dozen in total. We'd be dead if they saw through our disguise. They seized us up. For the moment there, I thought the game was up. In my panic, I tripped over the tree root and plunged in the mud, face first. The Sargonian laughed and rapped on my shoulder with a hail of sword. Disdainfully. I was happy. I knew we were safe. ... I kept dreaming about it. Do you think... You want to know if it's a divine revelation? Last year, I saw it with my own eyes. How the heroes spoke their will through you on their agora. You are the speaker of the heroes of Minos, and the only priest in Arknights who can tell a divine revelation from a normal dream. If the gods will take that I take up arms again, then I will, no matter how much I fear. Please sit down. Your legs are trembling and your face is pale. The heroes of Minos will not force their children back into a nightmare where they have already seen far too much of the horrors of war. You mean? I think you have misinterpreted the revelation. Wisdom and courage shine upon you and your friends in the place of twin moons who closed their eyes and delivered to you in the morn, just as you woke up from a dream to greet a beautiful Altarian dawn. The virtues in the heroes should be praised, but the pain that had lingered for 7 years has blinded you to the beautiful fruit that had ripened on the branches of fate. Pick it, as it is the hero's blessing upon you. A blessing of an ordinary minion like me. Our gods and heroes were once ordinary minions. Thank you, Cassandra. I'm beginning to understand that I must kill myself. Holy fairy twink, what is this? What is going on here? What is going on in this freaking... I've come to relieve you, Cassandra. It's already time, so many visitors in the temple today. You have so much on your plate. Not just the visitors of Enyon Temple, but also acting on behalf of the head priest of Chrysia First Temple in administrative duties, while the position remains vacant. There's no need to worry about me, Fiola. Oh, that's a girl, I guess. It's my calling to intercept revelation and speak on behalf of the gods. So you should know better than I do that the man's dream is that the man's dream was mundane, not divine revelation. To use more Colombian words, he makes up most PTSD. He must have post-traumatic distress disorder, I know. Why didn't you tell him? Divine revelation should be an honor for a Mionian. But there were only shame and fear in his eyes. He wants to receive guidance from the gods, but he fears that the nightmare is truly a level of revelation he cannot refuse. If he believes in my interception more than he believes in himself, then I have a responsibility to make his life a little easier, if nothing else. ... I prepared some herbal tea with a soothing effect for him. I asked a doctor to follow up. You have the afternoon off, don't you? You should stop spending at the temple and focus on yourself. Thank you, Viola. You take so much weight off my shoulders. What is this, chat? What is this fairy furies here? What the hell is this? Oh my god, whoa. I'm so very tired, Hekademos. I dozed off as soon as I reached the hotel. I didn't realize I would make you wait for a full 3 hours. There's no need to worry, Kiramashair. Waiting is part of the job for the as known as Grammateus. Oh, for gramophone. You still look weak. Are you sure you want to visit the first temple right now? You can rest a little longer. Yes, I'm sure. If anything will bring me back to full strength right now, it's Cresciera's first temple. I understand the original site of the temple was where Crescia, the founding hero of Minos, first received divine revelation in the mountains. The first temple that she built there became the genesis of Minos. When Sargon invaded Minos, they rebuilt the three great places as nomadic cities, but Crescia's war-torn first temple remained where it was. Now, after a century, Atreus is rebuilding this temple. Give me an opportunity to see the historical building in its original form. This is incredibly exciting. You're surprisingly well-versed in Minion history, and surprisingly honest. Unfortunately, the original plans for the first temple have been lost, and thus cannot be perfectly recreated. However, there's quite a bit of classical tradition in the way that they're building the temple. What do you mean? To revive the Minion spirit, we must emulate the heroes who built Atreus and build the temple of our own accord. Before the referendum took place, those words were by the original proponent moved to everyone's hearts, and the vote on rebuilding the temple passed without almost unanimously. No engineering blueprints, no scaffolding. Cresciera's first temple shall be built through the passion of the Minion people, and the veneration of the heroes that flown in their veins. Wow! Another example of Minion and spontaneousness that has driven so much artistic achievement. Thank you. I hope it's completed soon. Rebuilding in a classical style. That's interesting. The proponents of the rebuilding must be the ambitious hero beloved by the people. The proponent. How can I describe that for the lady? Why is he taking so much time to think? Did you ask a question you shouldn't have? Huh? Even if I did, I'm sure Hecademos won't mind. He looks so nice after all. Maybe he's choosing his words carefully, with the Minion love of poetry. Give me 3 seconds. Kira Mashair. Okay. 1, 3, 2, 1. Alright. You thought of the answer? No. It's not 5 o'clock. My shift is over. Chat, I would do exactly the same shit. Huh? Answer a question tomorrow when I'm back at work. Enjoy your visit. but we're not even at the first temple yet. See those scaffolds? This street is a stone's thrown from the main entrance to the temple. I'm sure you can find your own way. Wait! Now, you have to excuse me. I have a drinking engagement with a friend. He'll kill me if I'm late. Goodbye! What a guy! But though I'm pretty sure I would do exactly the same thing. Well, no, I'm a workaholic. I would kind of like sit and do things. Shit. But I do feel that. I felt that, chat. I felt that, man. That was something. I like that. It was very funny. Hey, that's mine. Dot. You know, I was worried that the Atnomos Grammateus would just take me around to see mundane tourist sites, leaving me with nothing to talk about when we get back. Either way of swimming things over for people, you know that. If you ask me, I think the differential-looking Liberi kid just enjoyed the 3-hour break. Well, no need to complain. It's plenty of time. Let's check out the surrounding area. This is the land of heroes after all. Maybe we walk out the door and straight into a heroic epic. Or into a battle. I knew it. You came looking for adventure. Rats. Rats! I came to you when I left the Grand Bazaar because I wanted a sugar my mommy. Wow! Little did I know, you were such a troublemaker. Wow! 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 Wow, Mio! Wow! Holy fucking shit! Hey, wait for me! That was the ball guy. Lekion. Hekademos, catch you! Two twinks are running, chat! Oh my god! Hide them from the island! Keep your distance. That's no way to treat your all preschool classmate. I remember you were much more passionate back when you participated in the debate competitions at Teros Temple. Quiet down already, loudmouth. Looks like you know. Looks like you know that I come to debate you. Don't worry. If you lose, I sing your defeat through the megaphone in standard hexameter. Besides, you're the one who gave me a nickname, Blubbering Megaphone. In return, I called you. Holy shit! It's a Twink City. It's a Twink City, man. Sober craftsman. Holy shit! It's a Twink City over here. Vtuber ass designs, man. By the way, Vtuber ass designs. Like, if you think about it, this guy and the other two would actually feel like an actual trio, design like Vtuber trio. Eloquent Rock, Blaring Megaphone. So glad the two great Atrian debaters are here. We're so saved. Come with me. The apple farmers are making a scene in the temple, saying that the construction workers are delaying the quarrying to ruin this year's harvest by keeping the apples from sunlight. Chad, you have the blue focus color one, you have the red colored one with the red hair, and there was a green one, you know, Powerpuff Girls. Without Palace, Devi may have come to build the temple of their own accord, but she was the initial proponent. Why don't you talk to her to resolve your disputes? Palace has been crazy busy lately. No one's seen her since last night. Maybe someone else needed her. But yeah, I'm telling you, Chad, they're like, they do fit like a VTuber trio. If you would make me a freaking VTuber debut trailer and you put all those three in it, I'm pretty sure like no one would realize, you know, that this is like Arknights characters and not like actual VTubers. Well, except of VTuber characters, right? That's definite, you know. When people heard about it, we were all excited to emulate the heroes in building the temple, doing as much or as little work anyone had the time for. Who could have thought that things would get so chaotic? Even delaying the cities move to sunnier climates. Please find us a solution through debate, or at least find us a loser. I guess the two of us in the room naturally drives people to think of debate. That's why I say keep your distance and keep quiet. How was I supposed to know? Just because you're smart doesn't mean you should skip the explanation and go straight to the conclusion. Actually, no, that's not right. I He didn't come to debate you. Everything works out. ... I'm busy. Always the same excuse after all this year. How on Terra did you win that debate championship with such a bland tongue? Thank you. You won't muddle your way out of this. For years you've been running before I can finish a word debate. Don't forget that there's still a competition we haven't settled. Come on, who are you going for? The fruit farmers or the temple workers? You know me long enough to know that I don't lie. I'm going to the new Orphi clinic to get medicine. Can you move? What? Orphi medicine? Didn't he pick up some last Wednesday? Is he getting worse? I need to find out. He's bringing it to the ferryman. Hey, don't go! The fruit farmers and our guys are about to come to blows. Who's gonna solve our problem? We can't just pull some random soul off the street. And there she comes. Look, Mio, so many people here in the temple. Looks like the Athenians are really excited to rebuild it. I feel like joining myself. Excuse me, sir. Are you looking for someone to help? Oh God. Well, the debate is here. And now we're watching after. Are you moving or not? No! Are you moving or not? No! What a passionate debate! I can feel the heroic blow in their voices. But they're not actually saying anything. They're just yelling on the top of their lungs. I don't even know what they're saying. The dispute over the route has been brewing between the fruit farmers and the temple builders for ages. Embarrassing, really. To make a random tourist of the street try to solve our dispute. Heck, even I couldn't tell half of what they're saying. You said you wanted to know what they're saying. Stop looking for trouble, Titi. This random tourist of the street has an idea. Uh-oh, I don't like that smug smile. Hey, don't just wander in there. Things could get rough. I don't like that. I don't like that smile. The craftsman's rep and the military arguing on the behalf of the fruit farmers are not budging in the slightest. Their faces red with anger. Oh God. They fail to notice a pair of pointed black ears poking out of the beneath stone table. Tiny feline girl leaps out and grabs their hands with a grin, bringing them together in a handshake. Cut off guards, the two reps lose their balance and topple onto the stone table. Staring at the jolly intruder. Hey, who brought this gear to the temple? There's no place for children. See, you're so unreasonable, even an outlander is embarrassed. You are a disgrace to Athenarius. Stop adding fuel to the fire. Listen, girl, this is a minion business. We don't need some fortune telling us how to make up. You said anything about making up? Huh? The only way to solve the problem is to face it directly. How long do you think the peace would last? Even if you made up here and now. Besides, Minos do what as the minion do. The heroics, epics, and fascinating stories of Minos are full of ancient wisdom. You don't need me to tell you how to solve your problems. They say a mere tradition of Heracles, the great Minoan warrior, since enemies fleeing in terror. But he never raised a hand against the fellow Minonian. If someone insulted him, he would challenge them in arm wrestling. So the contents of strength, huh? Sounds good. Spares our sore throats. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. There's another legend about a silent hero who was once a bold and passionate youth, surrounded by flowers and adoration. As fate would have it, he learned a forbidden secret, knowledge that no one should possess, so he kept silent for 30 years. Wait, we know the legend of Heracles, but who is this silent hero? Did you just make him up on spot? Oh, it's a minion tale that my father used to tell me. It's a rare obscure. It's a pretty good parable. Anyway, I propose that you follow the footsteps of the ancient Minonian and settle with another wrestling match. But with an extra condition. You only get to talk if you win, no matter how pissed you might be. Never heard that rule before. Are you poor with words or weak of limp? Are you poor with words or weak of limp? Enough talk. Let's do this. Let's do it. Alright. And in the Gladiator First Tempo Arm Wrestling Tournament is on. Ready, set, go! She gonna resolve it like that? Well, the Mediterranean looks neat, but he got skill. And he takes round 1 when the big guy loses focus for a second. You. Shut it, loser don't get to talk. New apples can't get out with all the stone piled in the crossing. The orchards are all in the mountain shadow. The apples haven't ripened yet. The apples that haven't ripened yet don't get any sun. The whole harvest is going to the dumps at this rate. 1-0, round 2. Hey, all those muscles aren't for nothing. Looks like howling marble is a good exercise. We can't move the stone until the apples are out of the way. Besides, the building of Vernson was inspired by the Union heroes. Who's gonna take responsibility if the war is delayed? You? 1-1. Next. Apple harvesting and howling stone, I see. I mean, you're sure fun to watch, but things will get less interesting when they start getting tired. Hey, why did they stop? They realize the arm wrestling isn't about determining a victor, but giving the opportunity to hear each other out. When you're angry, your ears stop working, and even simple things become complicated. Much less long-standing disputes. You're more thoughtful than you look. Yeah, she may just let them realize that they need to hear each other out first. But how do you solve the core problem? Now that you're getting got an emotion out of the way. Looks like a draw. Young lady. Call me Titi. It's not like we're screwing the fruit farmers on purpose, Titi. We got a lot of hands in their building, but they only quarry stone when they please. Where they please. I brought 15 tons of marble down the mountains by myself yesterday, and it's still far from enough. Look, we understand, but the apples don't care. Increasing quarrying efficiency while getting enough sun for the apples. Why don't we meet in the middle then? What do you mean? Just remove the peak of that is blocking the sunlight. ... Some middle. That's the craziest idea I heard. It is intriguing though. Out of personal curiosity, I studied the urban planning and natural environment of areas on my way here. The peak that's in the way of the sunlight is only a secondary peak, with soft soil at the top and a large mumble underneath. It would make an excellent quarry. You mean you can get sunlight to the orchards by leveling its peak, without having to change the city's route? Is that even possible? The fruit farmers must join the quarries. Adding more hands is the quickest way to increase efficiency, and also need to get craftsmen settled across the mountains together. If you can carry 15 tons of marble all day by yourself, then leveling the peak is not impossible. The building of the temple was the collective decision of the citizens of Atrigenius. We certainly won't complain if we can solve the sunlight problem at the same time. I go talk to the farmers. Damn, she's actually good at it. Problem solved. All thanks to you, Titi. Don't mention it. It looks amazing, even in the complete state. I am more curious about the one running this project. Speaking of which, we still have a problem. What is it? The original proponent of the first temple project, Palace, went missing last night. Huh? Huh? She realized like, huh? Palace? Or that she went missing? Our joy was for both of us, but now eternal peace is yours alone. The breeze in the mountains of Heria and the rivers of Agnes Plains shall shine on your eyes no more. Neither shall my heart know the tranquility of night and the leisure of day again. It's been 7 years, Ihakos, my old friend. The tall warrior places the salaman flowers before the white grave marker. His movements are light and gentle, but several white petals still fall upon the ground. ... You're late. I'm simply passing through, on my way to the bird and beast ranch with a view. You can find an excuse all you want, but you know you can't let it go. Neither can I. ... You haven't once visited the Endymion Temple, in your 5 years in Aternius. The first and last time you came was when you brought Ihaka's bloody chiton. I don't need the guidance of the heroes. But you continue to dream the same dream. You blame yourself for sending Ihakos across the river, the battle where he died. The river runs only in my dreams now, since the Sargonians built the dam upstream. I brought the melting stone from Harris Peaks to my homeland, and brought him. Ihakos was one of the few true friends I had. One who was never concerned for who I am or what I can do. His family was tormented by the fires of war. His father lived most of his life as a broken man. But he would not accept the same fate. His eyes were bright and eager when he received divine revelation. Whenever the outcome, he found a friend and brother in you. Did he ever visit you in your dreams, telling you not to mourn him anymore? ... It's your place to intercept dreams, not mine to mourn and remember. I will sort my rage in my own way. The war is over. Sargon has signed non-aggression pact with us, and his visit by the Sargonian mission is a symbol of our new relationship. I know that. Lygia made a point to put me in my place. The first as the nomos of the Arthurian history, elected by popular vote, empowered to handle diplomatic matters and certain public issues independent of the council and the priests. She's caused you a far share of trouble, hasn't she? And the Endymion Temple has not been affected yet, but some fringe clerics and the roles of the temples are being marginalized. Besides, Chrysera's first temple is nearing completion. There should be a ceremonial play organized by the priests to cut the spirit of Chrysera into a temple and grant Minos her protection. Now, the play is being organized by the Asynamos office. The Asynamos purported to assent when I discussed the matter with her a few days ago, but she was evasive when it came to the program we chose. To her, the priest and the ceremonies are just props to promote Minoan tourism. Your insistence on using canonized classical drama will only be seen as the act of aggression by the priesthood. I understand that the reform is inevitable, but some things will not and cannot change. These little power play on the administrative side are none of my business, but won't stand idly if the Sargonian visitors will have ill intent. ... No, I am no hero. I'm an ordinarily infected, and I don't need the guidance of divine revelation. But I still dream. If I told you that I dreamt of the river running red with blood, as Tekos did 9 years ago, how would you intercept it? Xanatos! Excuse me, I have work to do at the crossing, and the apprentice is waiting for me. ... That's it? No, there's still more. Medjehtiqedti. Not only did you solve our dispute with the fruit farmers, you're also helping us look for Pallas. It's nothing. Besides, I want to meet the one who came out with the temple project, face to face. This Pallas was the last seen at the crossing. Yes. She was sitting on the docks, drinking and muttering in the direction of distant empty hymnoi. She helped us with so many things since the rebuilding of the temple began. Although she doesn't hold any position in the Temple of Alternius, and Cassandra from Endymion Temple is the one in charge of the responsibilities that are above board, Paz was the one who took care of everything behind the scene. From the division of the labor to procurement to smoothing things over with the right people. I see. It's certainly concerning that someone so reliable would go missing all of a sudden. She got kidnapped, chat. Oh my god. Well, it's not the first time. Oh god, she's passed out drunk. I almost forgot to ask, what does she look like? A smart for the lady. Always seems like she half asleep. She wears a little flower on her head. A little flower. The kind with 2 leaves, a pellet so red that you can't see the wrinkles? Yes, how do you know that? Does it look like that? The craftsman turns in the direction that Titi is pointing, to a small red flower, swaying gently in the pile of apples. Yes, it does, but... That's one of Apple Farmer's crates, isn't it? What's the flower doing there? Wait, there's something inside, duck! It's Palace inside the crate, isn't it? She's sleeping. That woman. That freaking woman is sleeping in freaking apples. It's as though the crate has just woken up, sending ripe apples pouring across the docks, falling into the clear waters of the Death Canal. The tortoise slides out from the bed of fruit, rubbing her eyes at the sudden influx of bright sunlight. Palace? Guys! No need for bold, we found Palace! This is Palace, the people's hero, the proponent and reliable supervisor of the rebuilding plan? She's not quite what I imagined. Titi approaches the young woman on the ground curiously. She examined the horns for signs of battle, trying to determine her weapons construction, whether it was able to support a unique Originium. She even has an urge to reach out for the mysterious little flower, to see if it's a boon from the minion heroes. But Titi senses nothing unusual, except the sweet scent of apples. The young woman seems to have woken up. Titi leans in to hear what she's muttering. Mount Hinami, the western peak, level it, to let the sunlight. Tell the farmers and workers what's missing. Yes, apple cider should be shared. Leveling the peak to solve the sunlight problem. So she came up with the same conclusion I did. She's thinking about rebuilding the temple, even in her sleep. Who said a hero has to be big and brave? How could I forget that I'm a Minion, not... how could I forget that I'm in Minos, not Sargon? This freaking sleepy woman. Who are you? We meet at Lead Palace, first moment of the rebuilding of Kerisera's first temple. I'm Medjehtiqedti, Nastumu Medshare, ambassador from Sargon. My friends call me Titi. Yes, and we all call her Titi, because she has nice titty. I feel like I'm gonna be here forever. I really feel I'm gonna be here forever reading. Oh my god, they're both smiling. You get the workers' famine to calm down by having them arm wrestle as Heracles did? You're a clever one, Titi. But she really found a solution last night. She just fell asleep on the pile of apples due to exhaustion. Shame about the apple cider. You're planning to treat the workers and farmers to get them to work together after they got a little tipsy, weren't you? Correct. But it's being put to a good use to treat the honored guest. Oh god, no. No better medicine to both sickness. If you're still feeling it... GMS! And the kiss. Lesbian legs time. GMS! Ah, so sweet! This is good. Please, tell me honestly, even though we had the same idea, was it perhaps inappropriate for me to interfere with the rebuilding of the first temple? Because you're the Sargonian ambassador? Because Sargon was... Just answer the question, Titi. Do you think the main king's conquest of Minos was necessary? No. Even though the Sargonians from internal strife, the empire needs to solve its own issues. Blaming it on innocent neighbors is a sign of incompetence. Although I probably wouldn't be so frank back in Sargon. Fine words, fine words. Have another drink, yes! Oh god, they're gonna just get fucking tipsy over everything, man. I don't think a woman so carefree and whimsical would be so pointed when discussing history. As long as it comes from the heart and not concern your own safety, I think we've become very good friends. Priestess Pallas. Is this how you address your friend? Then just Pallas. Albeit one must not forget of oneself, no matter when one goes. Pepe, a friend of mine back in Sargon, says my train of thoughts is all over the place and I have no common sense. But that's another matter entirely. Maybe, possibly. Wow. Sorry, I wanted to read something. Blah blah, that's not about entirely, yes. Looks like a Sargon, Paishad's made a wise choice in picking you to lead the mission. Don't worry, the workers and farmers are very fond of you. We know a bargain when we see one. And we don't hate all Sargonians. Besides, at a time like this, simply participating in the rebuilding of the first temple is hardly crossing any lines, as long as it helps solve problems. What do you mean? Look at the pillars, reliefs and decorations inside the temple. Most of the details are unfinished. The amphitheater outside? There's no slope with the audience seats, so anyone behind the third row can see what's going on in center. And the Krishna statues that's supposed to be in the middle of the theater, it's still being polished by its perfectionist sculptor. That's a huge ass problem. No need to wage your words. It's not like we're writing poetry. Everybody knows that our progress has been way behind schedule. We have another drink. Appa! Oh god, she's making her drunk. Now, there's no hard and fast deadline. Things will get done eventually, even if the pursuit of the perfection keeps delaying things. But a lot of people will be affected if delays continue. The orchid harvest. Yes, I'm resting in the Sinner, my not so things next time. Speaking of Sinner, we're going through it quickly. Want another cup? Please, I do have a question though. What is it? You help the craftsmen solve the problems, and they rely on you. But you don't look concerned at all, even though you're supposed to be a project supervisor. No, I wasn't even a supervisor. Say what now? The old tradition only calls for the priest. In the case of Cassandra, to give the go ahead. There's no supervisor for the project itself. It's not a job for the idle drunk like me, however. You look like a reasonable gal, and you catch on quick. Oh god, no! She's gonna throw the job on her. Takes another swill. What did you say? I was distracted. No, nothing. Oh god. You went through the whole bottle already. You sure can hold your drink. My brew's pretty strong, you know? Something's not right. Didn't you say that Cinder would help with my boat sickness? I only seem to get dizzier and dizzier. Oh god, no. Chat, she is Chat, she is freaking gonna snoo her. Oh my god. She is getting her drunk so she can spike her and snoo her. She's gonna do it, chat. I'm telling you, she's gonna do it. She is gonna do it, chat. Lesbian Lex is imminent. Hey, booze dizziness beats water dizziness, right? Drink until you pass out, and everything will be fine when you wake up next morning, including a bit of boat sickness. Huh? Oh. Oh no. Chat, they snoo at the ambassador. It's so over. Where are we? Oh, I'm sorry, Father and Mother. I've been infected with Orivadi. Your line of work would never let me infected take over. So now, I'm free to do what I want, right? I know I can't stay at home any longer. I move out as soon as I can. Don't worry about me. I'm able to take care of myself now. I don't need to trouble my family nor anything. But if it's alright, could you leave my flower garden where is it? They're just plants. Orivadi won't tame them. Please let me say goodbye. Man, Perfume lore. Presso Perfume lore. It's been a long time since I last came to Arknights. Did I forget the way? The public garden west of the Agora. I should be in the right place. Where's Cassandra? Did you think the member of the Eternal Council would meet privately with the Ryan's Islander in the public place? There she is. Looks like you've been away for so long that you've forgotten how things work here. Lydia? Was you wanted to see me? I heard you're the Antinomos of Antarius now? I wanted to catch up with you sometime, but setting up the Ryan's Island branch office took so much time. I know. You've done a lot of things for the infected in the 2 months that you've been back in Artenius. You could hardly have found the time to come home. You have hardly found time to come home. ... I don't plan on going home Lydia Day. Don't worry, you wouldn't run into those vile relevants, even if you went back to the estate. What is it? 2 years ago, the Adhopo's family declared bankruptcy and quit the herb business. The remaining family members have since moved out of Arknights. I see. Looks like you really don't care anymore. There isn't much worth remembering about the place, other than my garden. Her mother used to bring you to play with me in the garden. You came to our house after she passed away. I taught you about the plants and their fragrances. You showed little interest, but you planted a blue Boranaces with me together, just like the ones here. You've really forgotten. Wait, don't tell me. This public garden. Oh, this is the flower bed where you studied and planted medical herbs. Oh God! Whoa! ... Your parents sold the land to the Atagarian government to pay off their debts. Soon after, I became Astronomos. Did you think they would protect it? Honor the request of the daughter they exiled? You've changed, Lydia. So have you. Visiting the infected, contacting the healing priest, and even reaching out to the Cassandra to make sure that the veneration of traditional heroism by the infected would not get in the way of the treatment. Hunting procedures used to be your great weakness. Now, you learn to circumvent the parts of the city administration where the power structure is yet unclear, and go over the head of the new Asnomos. I see. You didn't come to reminiscence about old times. You want to prevent me from talking to the priests. Hi, Ham. Hamdoven. My neck. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know what you mean by that, by the way. I can't read that. Not sure what that means. If it means anything, it could just be a bot. And blah blah blah, talking to the priest. So the authority establish and maintain the infected medical system from the Aetherian Council and then give it to the Antinomos. You picked up on that fast. It won't be the first time Ryan Science has dealt with the power-hungry official. What Ryan Science does in an official capacity is none of my business. Be it making visitors or distributing medicine, you're already doing it without communication with the Asnomos. But you know the changes are coming to Minos. Be it rebuilding of the first temple, the visit of a Sargonian mission, or to establish the Orifati treatment system. The legend of the Mutant heroes are in our blood, but the same traditions have also brought about convoluted governance, inefficient systems, and backward thinking. You know that better than anyone else. I want to say, you can do whatever you want as long as the Orifati treatment system is established, and my patients get what they need. But you're the only one in the family I still care about. You're my sister, and I don't want you to put yourself in danger. Looks like a dear ambassador actually did go strolling off to visit the temple construction site. Oh well, I suppose. Should be a fine distraction while they get into Asnomos' background. Is the ceremony delayed, or is she intentionally stalling? If he shows any disrespect, make the preparation. We go into Asnomos' office. Whoa! She has a band! Oh my god! Chat! She has a band! This will be an operator, oh my god! We getting a big horn lolly! Straight tourist. What? Who's this girl? Guards! Beg your pardon, Excellency. This is my traveling companion. We hail from the Carolina and Lagdamon, invited to attend the ceremony as guests. She's passionate about Sargonian culture and insisted on catching a glimpse of the ambassador upon hearing that the mission is longing here. I couldn't stop her. The ambassador. You have sharp eyes. We're invited to attend, though. Haven't heard anything from the Asnomos. I understand that the venue of the exchange ceremony has not been confirmed. Ah. I shouldn't babble then. Perhaps they intended it to be a surprise. I am Perinados, priest of Corlandia. Ham, speak in sentences or I'm just gonna remove you, because you seem like a bot. We learned about the diplomatic mission to Adhernius 6 months ago. 6 months? That long ago? Yes, the climate of Sargus is very different from that of Minos. They asked me to procure Sorgan-made goods from Korean in order to make you and the rest of the delegation feel at home. I hope you're enjoying your accommodations. Ah, so it was your handiwork. Thank you for the follow. Lygia has devoted tremendous time and effort to ensure that the ceremony is a success. Unfortunately, some of the fabric meant for the costumes for the play have yet to make the way to Hikera Cassandra, resulting in significant delay. Did she mention anything? A play. The Asnomos didn't mention that plays are part of every important occasion. But who is this Hikera Cassandra? I found this matter was entirely managed by Asnomos' office. Ah, and it all makes sense now. I must misunderstood what she meant. I wonder if she left specific instructions not to use the traditional fabric for classical plays. I'm so grateful for the heads up. The colony used for this event is a hybrid of Sargonian and Munan species. They make a smooth and strong cloth that signifies lasting peace between our two nations. That's why Lydia insisted on waiting. I see. So this is the reason she delayed the ceremony. Late? I'm so sorry about that. I really apologize for the trouble. I hope you will not take Lydia's best intention the wrong way. Very well. It would be impolite to rush her. If she's taking the ceremony so seriously, thank you for bringing this to my attention. Ha! You're too kind. Please, make yourself at home for a few days while preparations for the ceremony continue. Man, there's so much reading. He's so cute. Straight tourist. Don't look at me like that. I came with you when you made 3 rounds of the food stalls in the morning. Only fair that you should come with me here. How much of what you said is actually true? The Sargonian delegation has entered the city, and the Asnomos invited us to attend the ceremony, but she didn't tell us anything about her arrangements. What choice do I have but to figure this out on my own? I assumed his concerns for hers, didn't I? No, Asugd. Yeah. The merchants of Skolia would not be famous throughout Terra. Profits were the only thing in their mind. No, it's not polite to say that out loud. I like her. She's cute. She's a cutie. This was free, right? This was this one, right? This was ending free or beginning free? I lost track. Was this beginning free or ending free? Let's see. Oh yeah, this is different. Great Kaisera, gentle and brave. Not even night can hide your splendor. You brought us the wise duo to solve our troubles and help us build your temple. The insects sing the song of your harp, the lauren is woven into the shape of victory, and the moonlight. Oh, sorry, it's not moonlight that shines upon you, but the spotlight that we installed last week. Hardly drinking. ... Don't drink too much. We're here to vote, remember? You don't want to hurt your hand engraving your ostragon. Of course I remember. I'm here to vote for Titi. I almost fell when I was working on the statues by myself in the temple. I wouldn't be drinking here right now if Titi didn't save me with her arts. You don't believe me? Let me show you. I tripped over a statue stash that trails on the floor and then... Whoa! Look out! Several white ribbons fly the shadows towards the drunken Forda girl, helping us steady herself. Let go once they ascertain that she's unharmed, straining her hair while patting her horns in the reapproach. See, those ribbons save my ass, just like that. Oh, Titi, what are you doing here? Let's get a drink. Pa's told me about a girl in the moving crew who's small but strong. She loves drinking and has a tendency to stumble. But I didn't expect to see you stumble a dozen times in just 3 days. Kantia. Her name is Kantia. Thanks, Titi. She doesn't hold her drink any better than an average Minotian. Which is to say, she's supposed to drink in moderation. But she has drank her soul. You need a swing, Titi? Do I look that nervous? Not in your face, but we all figured out that your tail doesn't lie. Who's the guy under the scaffolds, wearing a leaf-shaped ring on his grey tail? Seraphim from the paint crew. He's only He's only motivated when working with big muscular dudes. Nobody believes him when he says he's just lazy. What about the Latvia sitting in the corner, not talking to anyone? The Latvia from the sculpting crew. She always stays out of the sun. I only talked to her a few times, but I know she's obsessive about her work. That's more than most of us know about her. Most of the craftsmen barely know she exists. I don't know about the other city, but to me, you're one of us. Oh, one of us, one of us, one of us. Thanks, Manos. Oh, Mounts is his name. Okay. Should you be the comforting your friend? She looks nervous. Comforting people is your job, Cassandra of Endymion Temple. What Titi needs right now is not the reassurance of a friend, but the support of the minions participating in the temple project. Kriyama Mashaper has been reciting her speech silently before the two craftsmen started up conversation with her. She subconsciously clashes her tail, nervous whenever she trips over a word. Twice she accidentally grabbed her little pet instead, much to its annoyance. You've been observing her carefully. I think you like her. ... This alone is not enough to prove that she's worthy of trust. I just didn't want to surrender my own judgment to prejudice. Was that? Someone defeated. Good job, Reaper! It didn't take you long to decide that she was the best choice to supervise the project. I trust your judgment. Tonight, there's no shadow of confusion that those reflected in Crisera's eyes. Everyone has made their decisions. They do not need the words of the heroes to guide the way. I have some personal matters to attend to, excuse me. You're going? The Astronomos might take the absence of the supervising priest when they're voting as a form of protest. My Austrogan is already in the box. Besides, Lydia has no need for such bland excuses. If she wants to pick a bone with the priesthood. If the exchange ceremony takes place at the first temple, the ceremony will play to the honor of the heroes. I talked to Linda again. At least get her to defer to the priest when it comes to choosing the play. But that's all for another day. Let's hope tonight's vote goes smoothly. It's not gonna go smoothly, is it? Ah! Based on my experiences with those past few days, when we solved the issue of the stone, I believe the structure is essentially complete and ready to welcome visitors. We'll be ready to open in a few days once we put the finishing touches and complete the inspections according to plan. There wouldn't be too much work to do to set up the exchange ceremony on the square. We just need to clear some room for the ceremony itself and have separate area for logistics. We don't need to change anything with the rest of the building. We'll be ready to open once the construction is complete. I will create a usable proposal based on my knowledge and experiences overseeing construction projects. If I'm elected, we work together to complete the wonder that is Crisera's first temple. ... Such a lively sight. It seems that Kiria Mesher has made a lot of friends in a short time. It would undoubtedly be a massive boom into the friendship between our two countries, not to mention the temple project if she's elected. What do you want? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm here to attend the ceremony, as your invitation. Son of Coronian merchants just happens to pass by as I was talking to the Sargonian ambassador, and casually drops a solution to a problem at hand that leads to tonight's vote. Was this all Crisera's will? Why not? Tradition dictates that any minions who has received the hero's blessing must visit the temple the following day to declare it before the priest. But you will not seek Hiria Cassandra no matter what. No matter how close the Ansumra office is to Endymion Temple, will you? ... You're crossing the line. Hirius Patiniendros. Patiendros. You know as well as I do that the election of Kiara's Mershare will be more than just the feather in your diplomat's cap. The foremost concern will always be Minos itself, as it is for me. Speak your demands. You can spill all the words you want, but I will not assent before seeing the terms and conditions of the deal. Have patience, honored Asinomos. Reputation is the most important thing in business, and I will bring my business to you personally once the dust has settled. It's not that time yet. ... Do you agree, Chad? ... In accordance with the tradition, please etch yea or nay onto the ostracon you're holding. Then place it in the box face down. We'll tally results when everyone has cast their ostracon, ostraka. If more than half of the votes is in the favor, Titi, Kira Manshale shall be named supervisor of the temple's project until the exchange ceremony is complete. Everyone, begin. ... How are you doing, Vua? I hope you're having a good day. Can you boost your company? Sorry, I can, Lord. Not today. You have to wait a few days. Then we're gonna be limboosing. Then we're gonna be limboosing all over our companies, you know? We're gonna be like, oh! Vua, how was your stream? How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Check out Vua, another wonderful soul in that on the lens of the Twitches.tv. Vua finished Canto 8. Oh my god, Pog! You feel conflicted about it? Ah. Well, it is what it is. Where's the flat ice cream? I don't know where is it. It's gone. But do you dream of electric sheep? And what color is it? It was like meat, then pig, then meat again, pig again. So I see my experience was similar then. By the way, you're gonna have the best intervalo ahead of you right now. Oh my god. The best intervalo is ahead of you. The best intervalo. Best intervalo is ahead of you. It's time to groom a child. You're gonna groom a best emperor. We're gonna make the best emperor out of her. Did they bring me Cheechens when I asked for Hongloos? It's actually pretty cool. It is fun. The crowd walks up one by one and places their ostraka. There is some distance between the box and the center of the square, where Titi is standing, but she can see the smiling faces of friends she have made those past few days. They nod at Titi as they gaze meet. She cannot see the words of their ostraka, but she knows what votes they cast. Who'd have thought that she would be in charge of the construction of the Mian temple? It would have been a tremendous honor, even of the Paladician Maha's time. Had me dead for a day after, and people were saying Canto 9 is a lot worse. Oh god. Yeah, prepare for mental breakdown. I'm sorry, Vua. Yeah, Canto 7 broke me. I was so broken because by Canto 7, man. Vua, I'm gonna tell you something, man. I am. Do you plan to like finishing like one part per stream? Or are you gonna be sitting like and doing them separately? Like, you know, you're gonna be cutting into parts? Because I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm doing part per stream. And my my part 2 and part 3 of Canto 8 were almost 11 hours per. And imagine how mentally broken I was after Canto 7, in which part 3 took me 10 hours. Like, I was like so mentally broken at that time. Like, you know, the amount of time I spent playing and reading everything out loud. I was like, oh my god. You know, I literally broke. Yeah, Godspeed, good luck, man. Godspeed, good luck. Godspeed, good luck. Get ready for crying. Bring yourself a roll of toilet paper for crying, or get tissues. A lot of them, man. You're gonna need it. You will need it, dude. You will actually need it. I'm already telling you will need it. Get through the intervalo. Oh, you will like the intervalo. You will like it. It's fun one. It's fun one. I liked it. I personally very liked it. It was a fun change of way how they do things. It's special in its own way. Let's just say it this way, Vua. It's special in its own way. I'm just gonna that's all I'm gonna tell you. It's special in its own way. It's a special intervalo in its own way. How should she repay the kindness the Arknights have shown her? I'm going back to reading, by the way. I have a lot to do. What a joke. Huh? The voice interrupts Titi's thoughts and causes the square to fall silent. Huh? Is this the year 1100? I thought maybe we were at the turn of the millennium and the Sargonians had come back to rule us. ... The war is over, Megas. Where's the stream? You'll get some speedrun attempts. Good luck, Godspeed! Have fun! For you, maybe, not for me. The hated Sargonians continue to haunt me. The hated Sargonians continue to haunt me in my darkest dreams. I wish I were so forgetful of you, but our heroes tell me in my dreams that I must not forget. Did the priest intercept that for you? ... No. But those recurring dreams are the heroes' voices. I alone know they will. I will never smile or work alongside a Sargonian. I will not stand for it, no matter what good things you may say the Sargonian has done. Dum dum dum, and he leaves. Titi watches a minion passes in front of her without as much of casting a glance at her. He tosses the Ostrakon as he passes in the box. It hits the side and falls onto the ground, rolling a few times before settling face up. The Ostrakon is blank. Titi realizes that his hatred for Sargonians is such that he would not dignify this vote by participating. And they fade. Her cheeks burn as though she has been slapped in the face, but she trembles as she feels a chill run up her spine. Everything seems to grow distance. It is as though there is a fixed screen separating her and the others, and all the sound around her. In her daze, she seems to perceive paths stepping up, and the craftsman casting concern glazes at her. She wants to say she's fine, she's alright, but she was prepared for such treatment, as the envoy of peace sent by the erstwhile invaders and oppressors. Besides, it is not as though Asmignon has done anything to her. She simply said he did not say that he did not want to work with her. It's fine. No one can be loved by everyone after all. True. She wants a smile. She wants to smile. The famous bright, curvy smile of Medjehtiqedti Meshire, which has charmed many visitors to her museum. But she cannot find the words, nor her smile. And they disappear. And everybody disappears. And she's alone. The words of the minion who tells the Ostrakon echoes in her mind. She calls the ferryman who questioned her the day she arrived in Atagenius. The time she spends with the temple craftsmen meant something. They still trust her. But to the countless minion strangers out there, she is not Titi, the curious lover of minion legend. She is a Sargonian. And she's having depresso, man. ... Everyone's gone. And the lights are out. How are you planning to keep yourself curled up here? The Vortigern and the craftsmen will worry sick about you. What you gonna do? Tell them to go on the holiday while you fix the temple overnight with your hands and ribbons? And make things square, will you? Will it? ... You've been circling your feet and wrinkling at you for ages. It never occurred to you to look down? Never noticed that something wasn't quite right? Did you notice a whole deputy excusing himself from the voting ceremony and distancing himself from the whole thing? Did you know that the word ulterior motive is written all over the antinomos? No. You just couldn't resist jumping into the grave that has been dug just for you. Now look where it got on you. ... Really? You're crying over that? I can't even tell how many times I've seen it in a city of gold. With licking boots and stamping on faces. Wait. I've seen it in the city of gold. Where licking boots and stamping on faces is as much as part of everyday life as eating and shitting. Wow. Besides, I doubt you crying for the people who used you. I told you when you got the Padishian assignment that it wasn't gonna be a pleasant vacation. The scars of history that run deep, the Mignonian who's still recovering from the pain, and your position as the ambassador of Sargos, all serve to remind you that it is not just an exchange of relics that you have to deal with. ... The proud creature tries to catch a glimpse of the young feline's face in a rare show of concern, but her head is bowed too low for it to see. Mio signs and pokes to the hand with its head, cuddling around her and gestures for her to pet it. Fairy makes one happy. One word. Your words. I give you a special permission to stroke my hair, fluff the hair on my back, or wipe your tears on either. Aww. Actually, I take back the last one. I hate getting wet. Why did I even pick a troublemaking little thing like you? No, I'm on a consultation duty. If I'm really so fragile, you wouldn't have picked me when you left the Grand Bazaar, would you? Just this one time to lift your mood. Don't you dare get carried away. Thanks, Mio. Aww. Feeling better? Yes. Some people voted for me. It means they trust me and have hopes for me. Manos called me one of them. People don't always get along, even in the same family. And I'm in a country that was deeply hurt by Sargon in the past. By the way, the same family is a reference to Perfumer, I think. I'm not a hero of legends. I can miraculously solve everything with a song, a poem, or a speech. What I can do is to get Kershia's first temple completed as soon as possible and return to the Mignonian, to Kersia, the things that belong to Minos. Moonlight shines through Kersia's complexion, wearing a lavern waved on her of her hand, with her hand on the harp. She gazes into an infinite distance. Titi stands beneath the marble statue, Bathing in the same sun and moonlight as Kirsia. She closes her eyes and makes a wish. Man, we're gonna be here forever at this rate. I'm not joking, actually. We're gonna be here forever at this rate. This is why I don't do this on stream. This is exactly why I don't do this on stream. This is exactly why I don't do this on stream, man. No, I'm gonna just stop reading. I'm gonna finish reading myself. I'm not gonna read this on stream, I'm gonna just finish it myself. And so Kirsia, a singer of epics and the generous hero of argument, hung her harp upon the branches of the Lauren tree. His body made of the talus fist atop Mount Moi, his strings made from the bravest burden beast that roams the endless plains. When it played, all things in the land of heroes sang together, riding upon the winds of freedom. No wonder you came up with the idea of holding the exchange ceremony on a temple square when you saw the complete statue of Kirsia. You bought Kirsia's true harp, the one that used to be displayed in the first temple of old Altinius? Yes! Legend has it that the Kirsia was inspired to cave a massive harp from mountain rocks, and first after hearing the mountains tell their stories beneath empty Himoi. It was a blessed harp that only sang on important occasions, and when played by the great heroes like Kirsia, offering a song that touches the people's hearts. The first temple was destroyed when the Sargonians invaded the old Athenius. Grieving in tragedy, the harp sang no more, and afterwards went missing, until Palatine Curie found it in his collection. I don't know how it ended up in Sargon. Perhaps a Sargonian soldier looted it from old Athenius and sold it to the Palatine ambassador. I don't think anybody alive in Erissus had ever seen the original harp. The only people who would know anything about the harp are few priests, werewolves in the ancient texts, or oribenders like Kasara who directly communicate with the heroes. Does it still make a sound? Yes. We perform an inspection on the strings. They're a little aged, but still in playing condition. I see. Perhaps the silence of the harp was simply a metaphor, as is often the case in Minoan stories. Luigi, I'm never listening to you again. Oh, it will be short. No, I'm never listening to you again. We're the ferryman. We paid those outrageous rents to be by the canal and get the fresh fins. The goods are here, keeper. Finally! Any more delays and we won't be ready for the diplomatic delegation. Should I unload the goods for you? Hey, why is the boat docked so far today? People will be falling into the water trying to unload stuff. Pretty well closer, please. As close to the kitchen as you can. ... Okay. Thank you. We're the one delivering today, by the way. It's usually Santos who does it. I apologize, Master Santos has business. Well, it's no problem, as long as the food gets here and the kitchen get to work. You've been with Santos for a few years, haven't you? He must have his reasons for playing in this way. Not a concern at all. ... I guess he fallen sick or something. Because he has Oripati. Sorry, Palace. Everyone in the temple has their hands full today. I simply can't free anybody up from the moving crew. I wanted to get the harp into the first temple ahead of time to see if it fits Kastria's statue. I should have had someone big and strong to help with carrying the harp, though. If it's just two of us. Kirsia is not particularly tall according to historical records. People took particular note in the contrast when she stood next to her harp. Maybe I could even do it myself. And she can't because it's so fucking heavy. Oof, it's heavy. Is this box full of lead or something? Well, we enter Antares on the ancient route which is pretty rough. We couldn't risk any damage to the relic. At the museum, staff prefer the packaging that's fireproof, waterproof, shockproof, and impact-proof, which definitely had a ton of weight to it. On the other hand, it wouldn't get a scratch on it, even if the earthquake suddenly shook the whole house down on it. I can see you take a good care of your museum and collection. I went to Columbia to study museology because I was curious about everything. I ended up working in a museum when I went back to Sargon. But my father died young, and my family's far cry from its past glory, honestly. I'm not sure why the politician picked me to lead the diplomatic mission. But it's my job now, and I want to do it right. Did they ever tell you that you... Earthquake! What's happening? Everything okay, Titi? Don't worry, the harp's unharmed. I was asking about you! Speaking of earthquakes, good thing the relics were protected. What's all the commotion downstairs? Looks like the bone ran straight into the hotel kitchen. Oh. Oh, something went horribly wrong. The medic Mabels, it's over. It's all over. What kind of freeman are you? Full sails from far meters away on a windy day like this. Your boat will go faster than Hermes the messenger. Converse, you wanted the boat as close to the kitchen as possible. Hit him inside the kitchen. Oh god. Make way, make way. Peace officers are ready. The dispensing of lookers. Don't cry like this. I need to see what happened. I can. You uphold justice, don't you, Grammateus? I just want this boat bringing the ingredients to be close to the kitchen, and this kid ramming right into the place. I'm sorry, I don't know how to operate a boat. Who are you fooling? You've been standing with Xandas at the crossing every day for years. Theoretical knowledge does not equal practical skill. Why you? Enough! I can testify this man never passed a single shared racing test back in preschool. Doesn't explain how he didn't see the huge stop sign, does he? The boat ran right through the fence. Didn't see? So if I spread to his particular nervous system, is this why Lena made a home visit the other day? Lekion, why do you look like I'm going to die soon? No, don't say that. Even if that's true. Excuse me, Grammateus? I know you two used to be classmates. But you're here as an official, and my kitchen has suffered significant damage. Here. This is your coin purse? I pay for the damage. Take what you need. Who's telling you to pay for me? I never got a proper job since you left. The preschool. I know Xandos takes care of your room and board, but I doubt you have much money saved. Don't worry about it. Spend your money on treatment. Don't forget you still owe me a debate. I'm fine, really. The coughing. Attune attack. Doctor! I need a doctor over here. Just a smoke, you idiot. Go get someone to fight the fire, Grammateus. I'm not sure. I'm confused. The fire is getting stronger. Looks like the ball hit the kitchen stove. What's with all that smoke? What the smoke? We need to get out. Get out from the smoke. But the harp. The harp's well protected. I see the officials are already organizing people to fight the fire. It should be under control soon. Besides, the stairs are too narrow. The harp would get in the way of other people evacuating. Besides, cough. Are you alright, Paz? You're right. We need to leave. We can come back when the smoke is gone. Let's go. And someone's gonna steal the harp, don't they? Someone will yoink the harp. Fire! Oh no! My luggage is still in my room! Don't worry, the fire's in the first floor kitchen. It's not going to spread to the guest rooms upstairs. Just wait for them to put out the fire and the smoke to disperse. Stop running and clear the area around the door. There's still people coming down from downstairs. We know who's the bosses. Yeah, we know. Sir! No, it's not the time to go inside! Think better, Paz? I'm fine. I just inhaled some smoke. We should be good to go back to the room in 10 minutes. I help you take the harp to the first temple, just in case anything else happens. Thanks. Oh, sorry. It's so crowded here. ... Hey, Pallas, did that guy look familiar to you? Who? Did you hear? The kid at the crossing was the one who rammed the bolt on the kitchen. Usually looks pretty smart, but I guess he's as dumb as it gets when it comes to pounding the bolt. Where's Xandos? He's the one who usually delivers the goods. Too busy, maybe. It's not like him to let an experienced apprentice get in trouble on his own. True. I remember now. It was Santos the ferryman who ran into me just now. Santos? Are you sure? He had time to come to the hotel. Why would he let an experienced apprentice stir the bowl and cause the accident? Wait a second. I have a bad feeling about this. As do I. Yep, he yoinked it. He stole the chat. This is before the fight. He yoinked it. Wow. Like Santos. The room of the Sargon ambassador. Is it the relic that was stolen a century ago? The Talmion appears at the massive wooden box as he starts the motor of his third oar, purposing the tool that he used to cross the river to pick the lock open. He carefully lifts the cover of the box. The instrument of the Kersia, which should have come home long ago, is safely packaged in a dust cover. Kersia's harp must not be used as a bargain chip by the Sargonian hypocrites, to be shut away in this prestigious suffocating box. Put the harp down, Xandros. The people will prize you for proposing to the building of a temple as soon as you return to Athenius' palace. I vote in favor of myself. Thank you. But you should not have caused up with the Sargonians. ... You instructed your apprentice to run into the hotel kitchen and cause the fire, letting you sneak in to steal the artifact of great demonic significance to the two countries. It's all inadvised act. The streets outside the hotel are packed with people. You can't possibly escape with the harp. ... And I guess he went through the window. You're jumping out the window? This is the 4th floor. It's directly above the kitchen. The boat that rammed the kitchen wasn't just distraction. It was his escape. He has this planned. The door will take too much time. How about give me a ride? Wisdom. The fire is under control, Grammateus. As the hotel's losses. Report the incident to the Anstomos office per official procedures. As for the damage to the kitchen, I already set up with the innkeeper. I see. We stationed someone here to make sure no one's trying to take advantage of the chaos. For instance. What is it? Look up! Hecademos looks up. The pair of fortihorns, pitch black under the sunlight like a twin moons, flies over the head and the crown. The owner landing upon the haystack on the of the accident boat before leaping off the boat and fleeing across the river. A few seconds later, a white figure leaps from the window of the end of the silver chain. The black feline landing and softened by several cloth ribbons surrounding her. Xandos the ferryman? The Sargon ambassador? What's this huge thing Sargon is carrying on his back? Don't tell me! ... You were right, officer. Someone is trying to take advantage of this chaos. Understood. Cordon the scene and impound the boat. Someone said, send someone to follow Kiramashian and bring Sandos into custody. Why did I start reading like that? Now they're here. The harvest is done. Would you help again picking the apples in crates? No problem. You guys help a lot with stone. We're a temple after all. Excuse me. Whoa! And he just zooms. Santos? What's the hurry? Is that Titi chasing after him? Thanos, make way! Thanos! Thanos! Is it a race? Where's the finish line? Go, there you go! You can't lose to Thanos! He has so much stuff on his back, right? No, I can't! Carry with the apples! And they're gonna slip and fail and Harp gonna break and they're all gone and dead. Sargon is persistent. This is as far as you go. Santos, the ridge is ahead. The Harp is out of its weather protection. The weather will ruin it. I don't need a Sargon to remind me, nor when you people have ruined countless minion treasures. We're so chill there, almost like Durance, yeah. Xanos! Wait, what's that sound? Does the ball under appear? Had this carefully planned. It was an impulsive act. No! Don't go! Arts-connected ribbons fly towards the package on Xando's shoulder. The Forde instantly jumps back, placing the harp at the stem of the ship. The ribbon winds themselves around his arm, helping Titi jump into the boat. Sus! It's swaying beneath my feet. We need to clear the air between us. Let's talk about this on dry land, shall we? I have nothing to say, the Sargonian. Let me apologize then. They to keep their eyes fixated on each other, one at the bow and another at the stern. Santos clutches the oar and starts the motor, while Titi begins to glow with the light of her Rogenium arts. Ribbons fly from her claws, grabbing the harp and pulling it towards the bow. Santos cuts the ribbons, only to find that Titi has closed the distance with her harp. He runs to the bow, causing the boat to tip violently, throwing Titi off balance and interrupting her arts. Both of them reach out desperately. The dust covers the relic. The dust cover on the relic is removed, revealing the legendary rose harp in all its glory. Every minion has heard the stories of Chrysia and her harp, but precious few have seen it with their own eyes. It remains proud and glorious despite the passage of 1,000 years. Sunlight falls on the metallic leaves decorating the pedestal, surrounding it with a gentle glow. The pair fighting over the harp has no time to admire, as they watch the harp's trajectory change, less than a second before it hits the ground and breaks. Medjehtiqedti has never thought of herself as lucky. The glory of her noble house has long faded away by her father's generation. Her father was obsessed with literature, while her mother, still clinging to all artistic habits, showed little interest in spending time with her daughter. Titi spent most of her free time in the father's library, alone. The knowledge she learned that was basic, shallow, but nevertheless expanded her horizon, and installed in her strong sense of curiosity for everything. That was why she saved money to pay for her own studies of musicology in Columbia. She was excited but nervous when Paradisian Clary appointed her to be ambassador of Sargon. On one hand, she was drawn to the wonders of Minion culture and the stories of heroes. On the other hand, she was actually aware of the challenges that the burden of history presented. The joy that she gained from working with the temple craftsmen, the last vestige of fantasy and daydream in her mind, would be shattered with the falling harp in less than a second. Xander was not so arrogant as to think that his plan to take the harp back from the Sargonian was flawless. He might go to jail or have the Orfadi attack while carrying out the plan. He did not care that he was risking his life on something that would seem ridiculous to most. To him, the only place he would find peace was the battle on the border where Itcharos went 5 years ago. There was no point in asking the meaning of anything that happened since. But the trickery of fate is even more cruel than the heroic tale. Santos thought of many ends for himself, but never this one. The precious harp is about to hit the ground, and there is nothing Santos can do about it. Should he be angry, sad, fearful, or should laugh out of his own helplessness? The emotions of fate has impounded Has the power have returned to his empty chest. The tall minion warrior sees everything flash before his eyes. I like how they did that, like it's actually like a time stop kind of thing. The breeze of the Delphi's canal brushes against Xanthos' back. He has never felt so cold. He cannot help but tremble. He can see a Sargonian woman's face. It's deeply, deadly pale. He knows that his own face is the same. Catch it, somebody! And it broke. Restek Xanthos, the ferryman, his apprentice laying on charges of robbery, Your Excellency. I sincerely apologize for the damage you have suffered. I know it's not my place to ask, but can the damaged item be... Thank you for your concern, officer. The item that was damaged was a personal effect and not particularly viable. It was Xanthos the ferryman who ferried me across the river. When I fate came to our ears, it was simply a misunderstanding. You can send the onlookers on their way. Yes, Your Excellency. If you do not intend to pursue the matter any further, so we will take the two suspects and proceed in accordance with the law. You two! Thanks, Miss Kira for her magnanimity. ... You don't know how to steer the boat. Prometheus Hecanons can testify for that. Would have gone off easily. Why put yourself in this situation with me, Laikion? You instructed me to provide distraction on the boat because you know I'm a poor liar, Master Xanthos. I knew about your plan and took action to help you. I must accept responsibility with you. Besides, I don't think that what you did was unreasonable. ... A personal effect? As if the officer believed that. She saw your controversy as the way out. So she would have to prosecute her own people. She would have prosecuted. Trade that's on the center of the first security exchange between Sargon and Minions since the establishment of the diplomatic relationship was stolen and damaged during the retrieval. That would be more than enough to start a war if we were in Lithuania on Syracusa. I checked the harp. The damage was minor, and the crack on the only a cracked pedestal. It can be easily repaired by fitting and painting over the crack. Under normal circumstances, I would have kept it untouched. But those are what we call extenuating. I can fix it, so nothing looks out of place for the exchange ceremony in a few days. You may be the descendant of the Sargonian nobility, but you inherited no assistant poetical acumen. The Minion are entirely at fault here. This is a perfect chance to punish the offender severely, establish Sargonian authority and prestige, and I know you're proud of your family military exploits in Minos, Ben-Hui and Effendi, and to you, this is like revisiting old stomping grounds in a sense. But times have changed. Patrician Clary appointed us to visit Minos with Carisha's harp, not to show Sargon's glory, but to repair the relationship between our two nations. As the Ministry of Sargons, our priority is to carry out the exchange ceremony successfully, and not to own, not our own obsession and interests. Am I wrong? ... She's right, fully right. But luckily it's only a fucking pedestal, man. Holy shit. This was after battle, right? So this should be next one. Just to be sure. I don't trust myself, by the way. Yes, this was after battle. I don't know why I just did that. Snores, meow. Scratches here. Meow. Medjehtiqedti. Titi. If it wasn't enough that you went over by yourself first thing in the morning, now slamming the door and disturbing my nap. Have you repaired the harp? Have you been enjoying Assyrians so much you forgot about your job? There's no use trying to repair the harp. Came so soon? You can't fix a tiny clock like that? What were you doing all those classes you took in Columbia? Just fixing the crack and painting over it isn't the heart. But it's not the harp that was... But it's not just the harp that was damaged. It was also your fragile bleaching Hellenic heart? It was also Sargon's reputation. What? Krishya's harp was one of the best preserved relics I ever seen. Wooden instruments are highly sensitive. The slightest blemish on the body could change its sound. That was why we were very careful during the appraisal processes and avoided any destructive tests. I heard it a million times in the museum. The ornaments, string materials, and lacquers are typical of the Minoan style. Historical records indicate that this very likely belonged to Krishtia herself. But something didn't feel right when I was repairing it last night. The wood chips that fell off the crack indicated the material was mountain furs. That kind of ancient Minoan often used. But something was off with the cross-section texture. The weapons of the heroes are made from the ancient times. They have some pretty deep texture. No, it didn't look like a natural texture of wood. It was reminiscent of a certain moisture retentional technique developed in Sargon. I read about in old books about instrument making. Minoan plains are rich in moisture, while the climate in Sargon is generally dry. Wood imported from Minoans had to be specially treated to prevent them from cracking due to the dryness. The cross-section I showed shows signs of such treatment. You mean it was not Krishya's original harp, but the replica made by Sargonian using Minoan wood? Sure not overthinking it? I didn't want to believe it, but I just took the wood chips to the lab. Testing revealed the presence of Sargonian's resin, dating back around 100 years. Oof. The harp looked perfect. It was virtually impossible to tell that it was the replica without destructive testing. I doubt Palish and Kerry knew anything. I have to tell the Astronomos. We can give him Minoans a fake harp under the eyes of Krishya's statue. The exchange ceremony must be stopped. Ambassador Medjehtiqedti's mission was to carry out the exchange ceremony. Medjehtiqedti made an oath on the Palatine before we set off. How could you continue to yourself as Master of Sargon if you failed to retrieve the engineering data from the construction of the free place? ... Yes, I have my duties as ambassador. As an archaeologist, however, I can't overlook such a mistake, much less intentionally participate in a lie. That's why I say you have no political acumen. You see yourself as a museum curator, not a diplomatic envoy. The important thing about the relic exchange ceremony is not the relic, but the exchange. Who cares if the harp is a replica? It still makes a sound. You want to offer a fake harp at the ceremony? Absolutely not! What was your bright idea? Medjehtiqedti. Without the authentic harp and the ceremony right around the corner. In the house of Mendahalmi, you told Paladician Kerry that you loved the legend of Minos and wanted to see true heroism with your own eyes. Is your idea of heroism clinging to your obsession and bringing shame to your country? As the very first cultural exchange between Sargon and Minos since the establishment of the diplomatic relationship? Relations. Are you an useless father one and the same? You ruined your family, turned the name Natsume Shera into a high society joke. His obsession with literature, he abandoned his duties, even his duty to his daughter, forcing her to chase the shadow of heroes in books, failing to find any heroism in her father. I will kill him at this point. This has nothing to do with him. I love manga stories because... As the Ministry of Sargon, our priority is to carry out the exchange ceremony successfully, not our own obsession and interests. Your words, Verbatim. ... I find a way before the ceremony, no matter what it takes. I can't let a fake. Obstinate fool. Very well. You can meditate while I act on your behalf and carry out the duties that the Sargon's ambassador was supposed to perform. It's not as if the changes anything. To the autonomous and the guests, you're nothing more than a curious girl. They need to volunteer for the temple project while I negotiate with the Antinomos. I am, for all the due interest and purposes, a true ambassador of Sargon. ... Kill him! Can we kill him? We have a freaking amazing doggo with us. Can we kill him? Can we just kill this guy? A doggo, catto. Hello, maybe you don't remember me, but I visited this ranch quite late lately. The header, Mattia knows me. Please, stop leaning on the fence and let me through. Open sleepy eyes, burden beast. It was not my intention to interrupt your nap. Perhaps you will enjoy this grass. The dew is still fresh on it. I also bought some berries. Well, I'm out of bribes. In that case, would you like a dream interception? Curious, maybe Kyria. Brushes teeth on the fence. She's there. Cauliflower is a girl. Berries are too sweet for her, and the grass isn't filling enough. You need cars to draw her attention. Another furry! Holy shit! This even is full of fairies. Another cutie, I guess. Cutie parody. If you find a burden beast that has a fever and not even its favorite food can cause it to move, just scoop some water with a leaf and spray it on the horn to cool it down. You really know your burden beast, Melita. I didn't know there were so many tricks to getting a burden beast to move. Of course, they're not like the big beasts, which are used of taking commands. A header needs 100 ticks of codes, burden beast into doing what you need them to do. This understanding that builds a bond between burden beast and header. Am I right, Cauliflower? Sweeps tail, gets up and leaves. Maybe it's a talent to know one more way to get burden beast to move. The other herders. Thanks for getting Cauliflower to move, Matila. No problem. The priestess of Endymion Temple gracing us with her presence means that this place is blessed by the heroes. We couldn't be happier. As long as it doesn't cause any trouble to you. Of course not. All you do is admire the sights and look at the fence. A while back, I was concerned that fall could slip through the cracks in the fences. A few days that you fill the gaps with strong threads. I'm just doing my part. It was very kind indeed. I won't disturb you anymore. I have a few hoofs to trim. ... Castiel leans towards the filled fence, where delicate threads stand in regular intervals, gleaming in the sun. She plucks one of the threads, hearing nothing except the breeze blow over the pasture. Of course it wouldn't make a sound. Knowing the burden beast running into it did. There isn't much time. When will you sing again? Yep, I was like thinking that's the harp stuff, but I know what you're here for, curious Mayhew. Rest assured that the relationship between the two nations is the highest priority. An incident will not be allowed to affect it. An incident? Sounds came to Elfril 5 years ago, working as ferryman and manager of the crossing. He took an apprentice, Laicon, a former priest school student. They were accused of attempting to steal from the Roman ambassador Medjehtiqedti, Titi, but they're being held in custody, pending trial in accordance with the law. Since the ambassador has selected not to press charges, justification to comfort the ignorant people by a naive game moonlighting as supervisor of the rebuilding of the first temple, not the decision of the honored ambassador of Sargon. I see your views differ from Kira Mesher. I will of course take full responsibility for this matter as Antinomous. However, I will ask the two of you come to an agreement of how to deal with it. You know what I mean, Antinomous. My views is that of the Sargonian delegation. Strategy and theft and destruction of the harp would never have happened if the exchange ceremony was not really delayed. I have reason to suspect that you have intentions other than promoting the relationship between the two nations. That you have intentionally delayed the ceremony and everything that took place did so on your orders. I heard the position at Noah was newly created following the administrative reform of Autonomous, and you were rewarded with the role because of your contribution to said reform. if something goes wrong, the first cultural exchange between two nations is the establishment of diplomatic relations. Then I congratulate you on being the Oni and Nomos, who the people of Aterius will never forget. ... The exchange ceremony is certainly my most important task. I admit I was negotiated for not arriving in the scene promptly due to the busy schedule. In that case, how would you define this incident, the theft and destruction of the harp? The brutal, barbaric and ignorant, baseless hatred of the perpetrators, and robbery of destruction of the symbol of friendship between Sargon and Mians was the most despicable act. My 30 years overseeing culture Medjehtiqedti and Sargon has received many letters from Minos requesting the return of cultural artifacts that were removed from during the occupation. Shouldn't those punchers and Minos nation shouldn't those punchers of Minos national treasure be severely punished if you manage to truly value it so much? They will be tired according to Mian law. As far as the punishment is concerned, though, I have no intention of leaving the impression that Sargon is trying to bully the people of Aterius. We're an emissary of peace, after all. This is the most sensible time, however. Just because Sargon and Mian signed a truce 5 years ago doesn't mean it's all peaceful and well. The politicians are used to solve problems with force of arms. I would not give them a reason to get angry if I were you. ... Sounds like a conspiracy to steal and divide the national treasure and sabotage exchange ceremony. Their actions are tantamount to treason. ... They will be put to death row immediately. Bending to this fucking asshat, man. Thank you, Antinomos. I look forward to this exchange ceremony in a few days. I hate this guy, man. I really wish we could kill him. Good in. What's going on? It's not normal to transfer prisoners so suddenly before we outfinish his sentence. I'm just following orders. Move quietly and behave yourself. Maybe there'll be a chance for clemency. ... You really believe that Sargonian ambassador would protect the minions who tried to steal the harp? We heard what she said to the officer. It would be been easier to make the ascension even while everyone was watching, but she didn't do it. You can never tell what someone's thinking. It's been an official assessment of the damage put pressure of the Astmons, peace officers, and there are many things that the Sargonian delegate can do. Death row, we're getting a royal treatment. You should regret it, Lekion. Destroying the host's kitchen is nothing compared to the charges we face now. Or more reason we had to take was ours back from the bandits. The help of Keishan signs only for the sings only for stories of the heroes. It will not and must not sing for the false peace. I know you're past master, Xanthos. I may not have experienced war for myself, but I respect your decision. I couldn't let you risk anything by yourself, having known about your plan. You saved my life 2 years ago. It was your classmate from the preschool, Hekadamos, who carried you down from archery range when you were injured by the Urginium shard. I just took a former student who wasn't willing to continue in the priesthood, that's all. An infected can never become a priest. It's divine work communicating with the heroes and guiding the way of the people. I couldn't do it. As for Hekadamas, all he wants is someone to debate him. Do not fool yourself, Lekadan. It will only make the pain worse when you finally have to face it. Master Xanthos? My friend bought technology from the nomadic cities. When he came to my homeland and received divine revelation, he built a village in the barren swamps with us. The people in the village respected him a lot, but he always had a dark look in his face, late at night. Lied to myself and tried to convince him that the river in his dreams wasn't red with blood, it was red because of the iron the river brought from the upstream, and that the revelation was supposed to bring him to us. But he didn't believe it. He was prepared to go to war from the beginning. I was fooling myself. ... River, huh? Young people those days are foolish enough to fight the Sargonians to the death because of a dream like that? Two of you are here because you stole things from the Sargonians? Harp of Kereshia belongs to Minionians. Even less worth it. Oh? What really belongs to Medjehtiqedti those days, after the Sargonians invaded 100 years ago? Beggar? Beggar? This was before, so we're reading after. Hey, you're the one who invited me. Say something. I skipped the banquet celebrating the completion of the first temple for you. You know, you were the big part of getting the work across the finish line the day before the exchange ceremony. The tradition calls for the full day of celebration. The craftsmen began drinking and reciting poetry the broad daylight. None of them hold drink well. Guess the peace officers will have their hands full tonight. Kenzie from the moving crew, right? She's really taken to you after you helped her a few times. Yeah, it's been like a dream coming to Alterius. Right you are. First day on Alterius, you solved the dispute between the fruit farmers and the craftsmen. Then you became supervisor of the final phase of the temple rebuilding project. And you chased Xanthos over multiple blocks when Harp was stolen. Way more interesting than escorting Relic, isn't it? Yeah. And my job was to ensure that the exchange ceremony goes smoothly, and to promote friendship, promote the friendship between the two nations. What's the matter, Titi? It isn't like you. Pallas, the harp of the KSO we brought, it's a replica. What? I would never have known if the harp wasn't damaged during my scuffle with Xanthos. Now my deputy, Medjehtiqedti, wants to fulfill the Paladin mission over handing over the fake harp in the exchange ceremony, but I know it's not right. The ceremony is tomorrow. Do you have the solution? There's no good way to do this. We need a miracle. I read through every relevant book that I could borrow from the Bibliotheca of Astrenius. I learned that the harpification was lost to war a long time ago, and hasn't been seen since. It's like the Sargonian craftsmen who made this replica only have seen the blueprints, but not the harp itself. Could the true harp still be in Minas, or it was destroyed by the fires in war long ago? I'm sorry. There's no need for you to apologize. What do you plan to do if the true harp is nowhere to be found? I can't publicly announce in my capacity as Sargonian ambassador that we brought the fake harp. It's more likely to lead to conflict than to reveal the truth. Reasonable concern. And so I have to stop the ceremony in my personal capacity. What do you mean? I'm getting rid of the fake harp before the ceremony can start. She's gonna destroy it. You can't go in. You can't go in. Look, I know special visitor permits required to visit and deliver supplies. I just forgot. Can't you accommodate me this one? My old classmate went in a car a couple of days ago. All of a sudden, his family asked me to bring him some stuff. Alright, to tell you the truth, he's pretty sick. The Avengers Gel has a doctor in basic medicine, but it's not efficient as the Ryan Silent stuff. He can have an attack while in custody if he doesn't get proper treatment. Save your breath, it's no use. Alright, I want to do this. Here's my pass, Hecademus. Grammaticus of the Asnomos. I'm authorized to enter detention facilities, even bring the suspect for questioning. Open the door, this is an order. I will file the necessary paperwork later. You want to see the two thieves who came in a few days ago? Lekion is not a... Never mind, yes. You can't. What? Why not? You're authorized to see prisoners held at the jail. But the two you're looking for aren't here anymore. Where are they transferred? This is unusual. Has Kira Asabun's orphan treatment system been implemented already? Where were they transferred? Don't bother, Hecadamos. I don't know who they are for you, but not even the Grammaticus Asinomos is authorized to see inmates on death row. Death row? Dum. Oh, an ad fairy, what the fuck? Clerk. Sorry, Kyria. Atho Popolo. Does Lydia... I mean, does the Aphthydomos really not have time? I heard Xanthos and his apprentice were arrested for theft. They're my patients, and the key stage of treatment as the runs-out clinic already reported. Xander's blood originium crystal density is particularly high, which could potentially lead to a twin attack of oripathy. I would like to deliver medicine to them. Look, I don't understand any of the medical jargon you're throwing around. We are all grateful for your returning to Atemos, bringing back the medical knowledge you have learned aboard and established the oripathy clinic, but I shouldn't talk too much. But you're a good doctor, and the astronomer's sister. You should really keep your distance from her for a few days at least, if only for the sake of your relationship. Why? The official line says that the crime was theft. The Sargonian ambassador came here a few days ago and said the thing that was stolen wasn't the ambassador's personal item, but an important relic for the exchange ceremony. He put a lot of pressure on Linda, and probably going to they're going probably to be publicly charged with treason once the ceremony is over. Treason? But according to Minion law, most of the issues are the Astronomonious faces cannot be solved through the legal procedures. She wants a new modern Minos, and she's willing to give everything to it. That's why she's willing to work for her. Perhaps you're not aware, but she gave up her family inheritance, even chasing her other family out of Atelius after taking office. She gave up her inheritance? I thought the business failed. This exchange of relics is an important part of her administration. There must be no mistake, at least not on the surface, even if it meant sacrificing 2 lives. It's not like they're innocent after all. ... I'm sorry, I have to get back to work. Huh? What is Lydia? Well, she wouldn't meet with me, and I doubt I can convince her, even if we did meet. Sam doesn't like her need to be treated fairly. Again, Lydia make a mistake like this. What do I do? Oh, you. Sorry, I was lost in thought. Kyria Adknopolio? And they gonna conspire together. You've been staring out the window, Astridomos. Apologies, Hera Cassandra. Why not let Kira Antimus in? I have to discuss the establishment of the oripathy treatment system with her anyway. Oh, I thought you wanted to get extra help to plead the case of the 2 infected who were arrested a few days ago. You know the ferryman Santos quite well. I believe you were the one who found him a job at the crossing. The peace officer will deal with the theft. Neither of us needs to worry about it. I'm afraid I don't have that luxury. If the incident affects the trust between us and Sargon, then this incident has become more than simple theft. What? It's my own business. It's nothing to do with the priestess of Endymion Temple. Back to the topic. Here, Cassandra, the opening play of tomorrow's exchange ceremony has been decided. It's the King Patius, a popular classic across Terra. All of the priests need to do as attended. There'll be no need for the complicated rituals. ... A few weeks ago, I came to discuss the priest's directed ceremonial play for the completion of the Kir's temple. I have not seen you at Remo's office since. I apologize, my schedule been a busy one. I certainly remember the exchange ceremony was quite an opening play, and we can kill 2 foul beasts with one stone this way. Why not bother the priest, however? Excuse me? But the building of Kashia's temple is the symbol of the people's spirits. Now that it's complete, tradition calls for the proper ceremony to divide the heroes and to enter the temple and give minions their blessing. The council is not trying to usurp your administrative power, and the exchange ceremony can fall within your responsibility. However, Newton drama began as the ritualistic performance. Even single detail is carefully arranged. From the props to the program to performance, it's not enough to simply put on popular play. Immortal legend, witness of the oracle, heroic relic. Yeah, they're clashing in the administration, priestesses, tradition. Do not think I'm completely ignorant of traditional ceremonies, or that I'm the one of those radicals who calls for every tradition to be abolished. But if you have your choice of the program and control over the troop, there's still something missing from the traditional ritual that you want, isn't there? The Sargonian mission brought Caradicia's harp. Oh, you do recognize the relic's ritual significance. What do you mean? I'm neither a Horologist or historian. As a snowman, however, I understand every priest who sits on the council, including you. You're the head priestess of Endymion Temple. They endow with the divine gift of speaking on behalf of the heroes. Your knowledge of heroic spirits puts most scholars to shame. Yet you show no interest about the harp of Kirstia that the Sargonian mission brought with them. You didn't even ask to see it. I don't know why exactly, but I can tell that the harp Sargonian mission brought is not the heroic relic that you knew. Yep. The ceremonial play could not have been performed to begin with. No, I have nothing against the council, Hera Cassandra. If you present a legitimate heroic relic for the ceremony, I'd have been more happy to give you a choice of play back to you. For the past century, however, the temples have most used crude replicas in place of the true relics for the ceremonies. I have no need to tell you that the link between us and the heroic heroes is weakening. Oh god. As a modern state, we can no longer rely on ancient legends to unite our people's spirits. No need to worry, however. The temples and priests will continue to exist. You can continue to contribute to historic research and tourism. ... Because she's hiding the freaking harp, man. Because she doesn't want to show the freaking harp, man. That fucking woman. It's getting late, Palace. We should split up and make our own preparations. Are you really sure about this, Titi? Yes, even since Behumi learned the harp is fake. He had it under guard by our Retuna. He's not letting me get anywhere near it. He's definitely going to post more guards tonight, so nothing unexpected happens. But it'll be a different story tomorrow, when the exchange ceremony takes place. See how much yapping there is? See how much yapping there is, Miru? There is a reason why I don't do this on stream. There is a reason why I don't do this shit on stream. There is a reason why I don't read Arknights on stream. No, we are pretty far. We're pretty far. We're like no notes beginning of before fight note 6. He's definitely going to post more guards tonight. Nothing unexpected happens. But it'll be a different story tomorrow when the exchange ceremony takes place. You have to leave it exposed to public, which is where we find our chance. Right. But what comes next? Next, the Sargonian government will probably give a formal apology about the whole affair, by sending more diplomats to discuss things with the Astimogos in private. Blame Luigi, I definitely blame Luigi. On the outside, we look like Sargonian mission, taking a minion and national treasure, looked at Sargonian mission, but the people in charge of both nations will know that what they lost was a fake. That's not what my question is about, Titi. I want to know what will happen to you. Me. I take the fake harp and Mio and leave via the ancient route. Can go back to Medjehtiqedti. Petitioning Carrie's guard will definitely chase me across the entire city. If I really do get caught, then it doesn't matter if the if it is by a battery of Patricia and Carrie. Other one would most likely eliminate any inconvenient evidence, then push the blame onto Minos. I have to keep running. Only then would Sargon lovely nobles not dare look too deeply into this bulgari with authorization. What I will carry away with me is not just a fake harp, but the truth as well. Titi, look, not trying to talk me out of it. I'm all for better ideas, believe me. I don't really want to carry a big heavy harp around Terra either. Go home, Palace. and be alone for a while. I see you tomorrow morning. Fine. Dot 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 dot. Oh. Titi leans against the back of the seat in the plaza and looks up. The night sky is always perfectly clear and luminous. The great boon to stargazers is this heavenly advantage that caused the ancient Minotian to associate the heroes with the positions of the stars. Good night. Have a good nap. When she was young, Titi's father would look up to the stars and tell her the stories of those heroes. So we can find the history books. As for those with no source, perhaps they were simply cooked up by her underachieving bookworm of a father. Though illness took him from the land prematurely, Titi still remembers clearly every story he told her. Even those tales of Minos, she finds one of an exiled hero carrying a fake harp. Countless stars sprinkle silently in the dark sky. Titi does not find her answer. Oh. It's late. I clocked a long time ago. Whoever it is, it can wait until my shift tomorrow. Inside, Grammatius. Cassandra? Forgive me. I know you're resting at the moment. May I ask why you have denied to visit me in the middle of the night? I wish to know if the Astromeneus has told you anything regarding the theft involving Master Xanthos and his apprentice. I had called upon the Astromeneus office earlier to discuss the ceremonial play with her, and when I mentioned the case a few days ago, she became evasive. The Astromeneus most likely has her own concerns. It's the exchange ceremony tomorrow after all. She not only has to deal with the entire process, but also the Ceremonial delegation. Therein lies my worries. If the delegation were to ask for the case to be re-examined in the name of the Beltier Trust and the Astromeneus in charge of diplomatical, Lenny could hardly refuse. I could tell she was a little tense while we were talking, and her side desk piles with million law calls and incidents into investigation reports. She most likely has already having her hands twisted by envoy. This means the charges against Santos and his apprentice will only become even more severe and if it were not for schoolmates or Fadi nearing the crisis point, I do not believe there would be a Volvo tape behind your sofa armrest. Dot 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 dot. We finally meet Lena and three of the head of Rhodes Island branch office. Yes, you saw Cassandra. Cassandra's laying on her patients. She simply wished to give them their medicine while they're in jail. So she came for me to help. Came to you for help? If this were any other jailing, she'd have no difficulty in sending medicine and convicts if she so wished. It seems my conjectures were not far from the mark. Ain't you really going to punish those two heavily to Sargon's demands? They have most likely already been moved to a death row. I have therefore, here's a Cassandra, the dream interceptor of Animori Temple, would be so skilled in reasoning. You should know, Hecademos. This is not the Astronomos Grammaticus can visit the prison death row, not even, that not. Unless you entertain some very dangerous ideas, such as a jailbreak. Dot 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 dot. I can't have Lycan and his master dying in prison from the outbreak. They might have done wrong, but the punishment is too severe. You have not visited me tonight, Cassandra, and do not know about the sentencing in this case. Could I ask you to help to keep the things discreet? If all the heroes are up in the sky watching us, they would not sit idly by and allow something so ridiculous to happen. Are you doing this to save their lives as well, Leda? I am. I want to save my patients and save my sister. I understand she has her ambitions, Astronomos, and she has burdens to bear too. But she cannot keep making mistakes. The eyes of the people will be on exchange ceremony tomorrow. We obtain the prison blueprints through personal connections and have her out. As long as we get them out, Even if it's just a jab emergency inhibitor into them, it'd be worth it. Route is not enough. You need someone to buy you time to save both Antinomo's office, time at both Antinomo's office and prison. I go find Linda, and as for prison, I can help you. Oh shit, they fully going in. They're actually fully going in on this. Curious, you say that nothing truly belongs to me, Minotian, but how can that be? The burden beasts we heard. You seen them before? The scarves and veils dropped on their heads. We used to control what we see. Are they not Sargonian invention? Ah, I'm afraid you are not often symbology of those scarves. Those are actually... Don't try to give me something like... There is a subtle reference to scarves Sargonians for us to wear during the occupation. What difference is there between ridicule and price? They're both not marks they have left. Are they both not marks they left on Minotan culture? I fail to see how you can conflate the two. Still being stubborn, aren't you? Then let us speak on the ground beneath our feet. More than 100 years ago, Minos spread its roots, drinking deep in its paradise of rivers, you know? Polish and Mel, queen of the far shore, gathered the engine of Sargons and Minos alongside countless laborers, moving free policies on top steel tracks. Atyrus is far, far away from its formless resting place. There is obviously hypocrisy. Even the Sargonians had not come, we would have eventually moved our cities into nomadic plains ourselves. It's an inevitable march of technology. Yes, very well. You spend time in Teros Temple, boy. However, there's one point you have overlooked. The very language we're using in this debate right now is mixed. The old tongue of Minos has rotted away during the occupation. The modern Minoan language that the priest worked so hard to assemble, and many words you do think have taken. How many words do you think were taken from the nation you so hate? You. Enough! ... You don't understand the man's meaning, Lekion. There's no removing the scars of war. The truth does not mean anything in the past. We can no longer fight for the Minos in our hearts, for it no longer exists. You with the helmet. You're actually somewhat interesting. Judging by your age, you could not have experienced the occupation itself. But your words reveal a deep understanding of the period. Do not waste precious time guessing the history of the strangers. I'm just a tramp who doesn't care if he dies on the streets or in prison. I once had a decent son, but he was stolen away by his dreams. Dreams? One morning, 9 years ago, he ran out of his room, shaking me out of my hangover, telling me that he has dreams of river, and that he should set off. The river running red with blood. I don't have to visit the priest of Elysium temple to understand its meanings. If that boy was not trying to get away from me, then he was thirsting for battle. He forgot what our ancestor had experienced, and forgot why his father is a useless drunken gambler. Oh god, that is the father. Divine revelation. A river red with blood. Are you Idhaka's father? There it is. Meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Dot 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 dot. Titi, why are you back so late? Thought you were busy fleeing from justice. I might actually have to flee from justice, Mio. What? We spent all this time walking about to come up with the brilliant plan, and you want me to suffer alongside you? Take the fake heart far, far away, and place all the wrongs in one person's theft. That's the best way to resolve this. This I can think of. That's certainly not the best way, but that's definitely the most Titi way. Huh? 3 weeks ago, when the delegation left Seren, you said you wanted to experience the route Kirishia took when going to Asterius for the first time, so you followed the ancient route, even though it was a massive pain. You could see Behemoth's guards talking shit about you, but you didn't want to make a scene. and you were worried they wouldn't treat the ring right, so you took that big heavy harp with you, by yourself. And there was that time a few months ago, in Medjehtiqedti, when you were helping a Pepe girl out of the bind. You went to procure the entire jug of wine all over yourself. We both know you spent a long time grumbling to me all about that afterwards, saying stuff like how a curator's salary isn't enough to, for all the dry cleaning. But you didn't Pepe after all. You believe that that is what friends should do for each other. He's being a good friend. Titi with Titi. We pet the Titi and we pet the Titis. If all your best ideas keep ending up you've taken burning yourself, then you should just quit already. What's so funny, yeah? Nothing. It's just that after hearing your words, I'm even more convinced I'm doing the right thing. Like Osanos Lycon did not wish for the rake to be rightful means to be used of a diplomatic bargain chip, so they stole it, bringing all the consequences. I might not understand the true intentions, but I believe the deeds are worthy of being recorded in the tales of the heroes. Right now, I'm just a copycat. I don't dare assume I understand what makes someone a hero, but I want to write my own tale. Even if I can't be considered a real hero, even the protagonist of this story can only run away. I never expected you to come on such a realization. Kira may make sure. Cassandra? There she is. Dum dum dum. Do you not blame Santos and his apprentice who attempted to steal the harp? If they were not for their meddling, your cultural exchange would have gone smoothly, even if what you have is but a fake. How could I blame them? I have a feeling Medjehtiqedti is trying to seize the initiative by pursuing Antinomos into handling down an unjust sentence. But it's those two who reveal the truth. If I can shift the focus of the issue onto myself by stealing the harp and free both Santos and Lycaon, then it'd be worth it. Wait, how do you know the harp the Sargonia's delegation brought is a replica? Oh, dot. Please come with me. Here may share. She fumbled in a way. I'm not sure if she was planning to fumble though. Savage. You're sure about leaving the village? I'll be off in the first light tomorrow. The fields have already been replanted, and then there's plenty of seed and grain. And the storehouse has also been fixed. As for the ferrying, I've set a few of the young ones, don't worry. I'm worried about you, Santos. You never left the marsh before. And now you're the one run off in the distance? All to find a stranger? Itago is my brother. He helped us all out before. It's been an entire year. Maybe he's already headed back to Athenius. That's where he's from. It makes sense. The thing he agreed to do, he will do. Once the war is over, he will return. He promised me. Have you ever considered if he's already? He went off to fight the Sargonians. Then I shall avenge him. I shall avenge the Minotians. We're getting a flashback moment. Now over the mountains, Minos. Oh, different location. Who are you? Rally Squad member A. Hey, don't get so worked up. You're the ground guy. I'm not really like your Itakus or whatever it was. The one getting worked up is you, friend. I may recognize the armor you wear. ... It belonged to Itakos, my brother, before he left. Every familiar of our village donated leather and iron to it. I was the one who made that set of armor presentable and forged him his weapon. Forgive me. I've been battling for so long, big battles, small ones, and it's been a long time since I got some proper sleep. My mind... Here, there's still some calming herbal tea in the pot. Can you tell me who you got this armor from? Another guerrilla friend. Ran into the skimmers, he took an arrow and before he died, he gave it to me. ... His name wasn't Itakos. Phew. See all those marks in the armor? You must pass through a lot of hands to get that many. You may not know this, but we guerrillas aren't like the Sargonian army. We're not well surprised. Everyone gathers up weapons, armors, and food, which get given out depending on the mission's priority. I can tell you that following guerrillas unit member, and that gets you. Can you that following unit member, and that gets you what you need to be. All right, let me give you the armor back first. Keep it. It's no use to you. And just telling me the way is enough, friend. If you insist. But are you sure you want to search the mountains? Those mountains are our stomping grounds. And where we battle the Sargonians. Then I join you. You haven't seen the battlefield before? Shakes head. No. For all this, I only held oars and farm tools. But we have no other choice, do we? Huh. So much lore. Sorry, I don't really remember smiling lord-haired fort you mentioned. As for those boats, I got given them when I joined the guerrillas. According to the friend who gave them to me, they belonged to a middle-aged guy who was missing a chunk of his left horn. There's a hole in them. Sorry. They're a little small for me. I haven't had the time to mend them. The Sargonians have been chasing us the entire time. They haven't shown up to support us in the nick of time. Sit down. Huh? Yeah. I helped you mend them. He was helping all around while looking for him. Nasikara, wow, you got big hands, but they're nimble. How long you've been one of us? 4 months. 4 months. I came here to find someone first. Keep the boots. Finding, morsing, hiding, recognizing. Oh, it was boots, not bolts. You bleed, you die. Rewipe your sword. Then you jump in the next battle. Days like these are long ones. Dot. Vroom, 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 vroom. Where's the man who gave you those boots? Just point me the way, friend. Huh, someone else. Great Squad member C. I knew the letter carved on the corner of the shield meant something. Saying that it's short for Itakos. And you carved it? So you spent half a year wandering the battlefield. It's taking me pretty much every one of our band just to find this guy? It seems you have not much to tell me either. Sorry, Santos, I don't plan on giving this shield back to you. Look just how many blade marks there on it. And those blade marks, Sangorian arms can barely make a dent in it. I need to keep it, so let me protect more of our friends. Maybe you can keep me alive long enough to go home one day. If that's the case, then I couldn't be happier. Let name Itakus stay by your side. Let our blood arise be witness to our victory. This is where you part, my friend. Just point me the way, that's all I ask. So he was searching and searching and searching until he gonna find a grave or something. Try changing hands. Itakus was left-handed, which I kept in mind when I made this art unit for him. I knew it. I knew something fell off about the power levels. It's already been a whole year, Santos. Time flies, swift as the melted river. You're already the most famous guerrilla in the mountains. You fought the most fights, walked the most battlefields, everybody sings on your heroism. You're really going to keep searching for your brother? I have no reason to stop. Like how you will not turn and leave the battlefield. You're right. Your accent. You're from Lachendemon? I'm sure I am. Well, more especially, my hometown is on the route to Noalic City, and Noalic City Falls, as the river valley, absolutely beautiful in spring. I just told you about my homeland. The village Itakus and I founded together. You should tell me more about yours. We have been losing this war for over 100 years. We do not know how it will end. We should remember each other's hometowns. We should remember each other. I'd be more than happy to, my friend. I'll continue my search tomorrow. Just point me the way, friend. He was searching and searching. and all he will find is a dead body. Why must I suffer the indignity of being tied to this tree? Mion? Like I said, answer my question. Yakos. Always about Yakos. Fine. Enough. 2 years ago, my troops made the Mion Grial near here. They were escorting someone wounded. I remember their ensign. Much the unit you mentioned. We wiped them out. The Itakos you've been talking about should have been one of them. You happy now? Did you seriously set up the ambush for the sake of the battle 2 years ago? So you could capture me and have your revenge? You're mad, Mionin. You're absolute lunatic. You might not believe me, but this is all just coincidence. For today, I was not thinking of fighting Itakos or killing enemies. This battle is no different than the ones from past year, no, past century. You invaded land that doesn't belong to you, Sargonian. We have no choice but to defend our home. I've simply become accustomed to asking everyone they meet, have you seen Itakos? Have you seen that smiling long-haired Forde? He's from Antarius, but he has a softened country accent. Such a thing truly does mean that I'm, as you say, mad? I have found his armor, his boot, his shield, his arts unit, everything he left behind on his wounded mountain. I found him. I've never thought you invaders would remember the name of every Minotian you met. You Patrician hardly even care what every line in your book of merits actually mean, do they? That said, Itakos, remember this name. This is our passion, our love, and your crime, your punishment. ... Now, tell me, where was that battle exactly? Which of those fears was watered with the blood of Aminos? ... Xanthos looked up as he counted Minos' fears. Standing tall, the wind blows, and the entire forest rustles. This land, those woods, they remember many things, but they do not speak. His brother, his friend, the youth who followed the revelation and left home, he died here, somewhere, everywhere. Itakos, countless Itakoses have left not even bones, all for the sake of the land beneath their feet. Xanthos lifts his giant oar in his hand. After an entire year, has forgotten the river's rumble. Now, all that can wet it is the blood of his enemy. Holy shit. ... Dash exclamation point. He found it. He found the body. Did you avenge Itakos? ... No. Just as I was about to smash in the head of the Sargonian with my weapon, my friend stopped me. While the ball just cried out. You never told me the campaign you experienced was... Final battle before Minos and Sargon signed the ceasefire. Minos, which had lost for 100 years, had finally won. That friend of mine desperately held back my hand. He had a broken leg, yet he could still bring such strength to bear to rein me in. I turned and saw his face full of tears, and his eyes full of fear, not towards the Sargonians, but towards me. I knew what he was afraid of. He was afraid I would destroy this hard-won peace. He was afraid I would bring about new conflict, that I would extend this cruel war. He was afraid we would become like Itakos, forever unable to return home. My pent-up rage and grief had nowhere to go. All I could do was wrench that Sargonian officer kneel to the ground, humbly listening to the borders, the same numbness I felt. It was the moment I knew the war will rage on in our bodies. It had begun, and it could never end. ... You're right, the Minos in my heart no longer exists. It died on the battlefield many years ago, alongside the Itakoses. But I will never not allow the enemy to defile land again. Not even if they had built the city. Not even if they had built the city. So, even the textbooks say that nowadays... Yeah. Don't worry, we're gonna be having this thing... Don't worry, we're gonna have a reverse thing very soon happening all around the world. People are sick. People are sick enough of everything at this point. Sorry, I needed to stretch a little bit. Need to stretch my legs and everything. Not even if they had built the city. So, even the textbooks say that nowadays. What do you mean? Itacos went to your village, so poor of passion like me. He must have taught you many building techniques. Indeed, he renovated nearly every important building in the village. His techniques were passed down from his ancestors. During the occupation, my own grandfather has passed into a service by the Sargonians to build the nomadic cities, thanks to his mastery of engineering. What? The mobility layer of this Atreus might just be his handiwork. Forgive me, but I was far too rude to you. I do not bow your head for that, boy. I am not an engineer who built the nomadic cities. I don't have proof of how much our ancestor toiled building Arknights. All the data was taken away by the Sargonians. The Sargonians wanted the mutant engineer data? But why? An engineer notes will always have something more than just jagged and modification blueprints. He had to keep track of the quantities of building materials while coordinating transport and construction teams. So he was a meticulous planner of manpower, and remembered the names of every worker. Not Sargonian workers, but the names of those from Minos, and who they came from, and how the Sargonian forced them to do their bidding. Minotian workers? If I recall, current mainstream thinking is that Persian Maya did not use any Minotian workers for heavy labor when the free policies were being built. Do you mean to say history was not written by us? Not even our final victory. Yeah, history is never written by the victors. Well, it's written by the victors, but not if you're a victor by truth or something. But there's evidence of wrongdoing, evidence that should be shared with the public. Do you remember where those engineering notes are? How should I know? As the Sargonians. But those Sargonians are probably dead by now. As the Sargonians, the construction of the 3 poeses. No! What is it, Master? The Sargonian mission is not using the exchange to obtain technical data, but rather the notes detailing proof of Sargonian sins. Well, it is what it is. Miracles will happen on their own. Click. Click. It's time to see a true harp. This is the true harp of Keresiera. The princess of Endymion reaches out her hand and brushes away the corner of the fence, running around the Burdenbeast's pastun, pulling out the 3 overgrown blades of grass, revealing the harp built into the fence itself. The simple instrument has nearly become one with the pastun. Not far away, the Burdenbeast leisurely munch on the radishes the priests have brought along, humming in satisfaction. Its coloration has darkened, the paint of the bases has motted, and while the developments are still there, the surfaces have burden beads by and hoof polishing marks. The whole thing looks like the ornament in the corner of the field. I shouldn't question you, but this I find it rather hard to believe. You're a specialist in your field, and no doubt have a repertoire of techniques and standards to confirm it. You may examine it in detail. If you say so, the wood used of hard body is definitely from the first that grown near the outside of the arteries, but for the design, it's simpler than the one I brought. The strings are far too new though. Those are metal strings, only popularized in the last few years. The original strings snapped long time ago. I replaced them recently. I'd also tried using traditional beer gas strings, but no matter the type, the result was always the same. Legend has it that one day old Atermigus fell. Cassandra's held a harp for silent, never to sound again. Metal, beast gut. Once a month I would come here and try to play it, but I could never make it sing again. However you put it, it's a harp Celestia's use. Assuming that what you say is true, the Sargonians aren't occupying Minos anymore. Why keep it hidden in a field? Why, when I suggest holding a ceremony in the first temple? No, even before that. When the Aslimus agreed to conduct the exchange for the relic, you're a priestess, you must have known. Why didn't you bring it out earlier? Sorry, I need hydration. Hydration needs to be executed, okay? Sorry. A harp that doesn't sing is merely a beautiful piece of wood. It can be a fence in a field, a toy for the burdened beast. But what it cannot be is a centerpiece around which to gather everyone together for a ceremony celebration, celebrating the completion of the temple. That makes no sense. Even the fake we brought plays notes that move the soul, which is why it's merely a fake. As for the harp before us, if you don't believe me, try it yourself. It will play. Dun, dun, dun. You may touch it. No need of evidence. I understand your hesitation. If you can make it sing, if you can create a miracle, then you may consider it the harp you brought along and use it to complete your trade. I make you this promise, as the current keeper of the harp. I'm sorry, but I got one question. Why me? Sure, I need a real harp, but the first temple also needs it. I'm the priestess of Endymion Temple, Kira my share. We are the heralds of revelation, for the people who intercept dreams, decipher vision, and divide the future. Sometimes we will offer some comforts of our own accord, but most times we will be passive, deferring to established facts and heroic wills. Words flow out of my lips, but they are beyond my control. Like how the things appear before my eyes are not necessarily a pleasure to see. You might call coincidence fate, but when true fate approaches, or widicalism and pontifications lose their meanings. Do you have the power to allow the sun to shine, the rivers to flow, to dictate all from high to low? You carry the harp of Keresia, counterfeit though it may be, and has appeared in Athenius. This can only be an omen. The events of the past few days stand as proof. But what's most important is your character. It's because it is you, and not your fellow countrymen, that I expect your spirit to resonate with the harp. First, try singing heroic odes to it, try playing it, give your heart to it, and speak to it. Then, perhaps, you really will be able to make it sing, and bring about a miracle. Oh, let's go! Ding ding ding, ding ding ding, ding 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 ding. She's finally gone. The mysterious claptrap, sheesh. ... What, raid player ready? You really believe her? She's the priestess of Minos, the palace friend. I doubt she lied to me about this. Also, if Rhea can bring the real harp to the ceremony of the first temple, it sure beat running all over Terra with a fake harp strapped to my back. It doesn't really matter if it's the true fate the priestess speaks of, or it's some kind of test from the Minion people, but I have to give it a try. And how are you going to do that? Ought I give your heart to it, bring about a miracle, Bori? What's your methodology here? Let's start replaying it. Bang, bang, bang. Oh! The sound! Holy shit! That sounds terrible! Not good, no matter what I try, and it makes those dull sounds. Is the harp structure damaged? But this kind of handheld harp doesn't have sound box. The issue is probably elsewhere. I really tried adjusting the tension of the strings, but no effect. Could it be a problem with some internal components? But I don't have any tools to take it apart, inspect it, and reassemble it right now. What a pain in the ass. I'm thinking, as we go back to seeing the fake harp, what comes to worse, I help you steal it. Stealing doesn't mean having to try Terra. Well, we could still do that if you want. We could still go to your baby girl for some funding. But now that the real harp is right here in front of me, making that choice would be like running away. Pwah! And we call that technical relocation, if you prefer. Ever since I was little, the heroes of my tales father told me they never run away. Mission novel. Just my bad luck having to take part in his worthless funeral. He used to see he would squander every chance the politician gave him. The Morgul destroyed her family reputation. Hey, no, I'm running the girl. What's the matter? I said all that man himself. All he did was smile. Didn't even have a courage to talk back. Couldn't fight worth a damn. Had zero skill managing the family estates. He said he could uprise things, but he couldn't take good gems from bad. All he ever did was buy a pile of ancient Mayan books. Who knows if that's even worth anything. All he did was think about some useless things like that. Maybe he had some sort of romantic soul that poets think of. Romantic, save it. Should I have romance of jewels? You asking me? It's not like I'm a poet myself. To me, giant jewels is an expression of romance. Dum dum dum. Are we gonna see tiny Titi? The day my father was buried, the nobles I see spoke ill of him in front of me and my mother. Mother said we were the ancient Sargonian family, and we had to maintain a perfect decorum. So all I could do was to maintain the appropriate expression on my face. I knew that they say what they say may have been right, because he was a people pleaser through and through, someone who accounted to absolutely nothing. But I still want to hear them judge him as they pleased. No, we don't get to see her. Oh, I was hoping we would see the tiny one. The heroes of Minos Tale, my father told me, were brave, never shrinking from their duties. They would meet all sorts of obstacles in the journey, but they were always determined, forever confronting the change that they have to confront. I never really knew why. My father, he was a weak man. Why did he love those stories? Because he saw something he couldn't become. This passion of his, why did it never change him? Or how he treated people? I simply don't understand. Look, I don't shoot the messenger here. Maybe some puny humans yearn for things they don't have. Maybe. But I always remember how clear and steady his voice was when he told me those stories. Thank you for hydrate. And as the cup is empty, by the way. A little bit ASMR for you guys. Ah. I love those stories too. Those heroes, gentle, strong, resolved, always walking in their own paths. That's how I imagine them. There must be some greater purpose or ideal, otherwise I don't know what meaning there is to in life. A hero must face fate bravely when it comes, carry their own burden. A father's stories always had lines like that. Those tales, Sophie, the hero who'd suffered in silence, keeping her secrets. Cretia, Heracles. I need to think of a way. Aww. That's a cool art. I know what I'm using for the EX stages, by the way. I know what I'm using for EX stages, chat. I'm using this art. That's mine now. As she sits out on the field, racking her brains, Titi falls into slumber. She dreams and dreams where she is but 7 or 8. Her father was already ill at the time. With one cold hand he held her, while with the other he flipped through the tome on top of his knees, slowly reciting from it. He never brought her childhood children book, or chose books specially for her. He simply went with what he liked. But it didn't matter, because Titi liked those stories too. Catto. Cute catto. Titi and catto. And the Titi. Titi with the Titi and the catto. On the Titi. Without those tales, the silent hero Sophie does not speak a word for 30 years. All to keep a secret. Kershia, refusing to perform for Outlanders, hangs her harp on top of Laron tree. Perhaps it is the filler of dreams at work, but her father seems to tower over her. The slightly stopped back of her memories are now ramrod straight. He's voiced one of unable coincidence. All for us to have a chance to become a hero. When your duty falls upon you, you only need to take it up with courage, Titi. Really, can I? How can you be so sure? It has been so long since she had last saw her father, and she wants to ask him those questions. But it's only a dream, and it refuses to bend to her will. In the end, she could not ask what she wished to ask. The gentle light of twin moons falls upon a pasture and upon the girl. The land is painted silver. The breeze blows, curling up the girl's ribbons, thrilling the burdened beast head scrapes. Even as the adequate married harp takes a gentler radiance upon the moonlight. The teardrop slowly falls from the corner of Titi's eye and rolls to the bushes, soon gone from sight. Aww. Play the harp, Titi, like a guitar! Falling asleep, thoroughly yammering. She didn't wake me up. Seems the little girl needs her beauty sleep too. Hey, what's with the crying? You always all about this stiff upper lip. Always saying you won't cry, and now you're letting me catch you in the act? I need to keep some evidence for later. Hey man, why am I awake? That's a very good question. Terminal photo mode. How the hell do you use this thing? Press here. Nothing interesting about the crying girl. Forget it. I help you out, you cry baby. Good payback for free meals those past few days. You want a miracle, right? Easy as proverbial pie. Moo. Huh? Oh god, no. I'll go eat now. Have a good time. Bye bye, Ben. Such nice weather we got today. Gonna hear the burning beast, the mountain passions first. Then, since it's such a lovely day, I better repay the fence. What the burning beast? How will the burning beast get out? He took the fence with her. With the kitty took the fence, chat. We are almost done. Look at this. We are almost fucking done, chat. The harp. And there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's still 5 things to read. Another hour ahead of me, man. Or like hour and a half. Reply suppressors for 2. A few days have passed since the last injection. Give them a shot as soon as you see them to prevent the acute attack. The rest is standard medicine. This is a painkiller and also improve the cardiovascular functions. And it's for blood pressure. And it's for regulating blood oxygen levels. Xantor seems to be hiding his illness and may be unwilling to take medicine. Bring it anyway. And make him carry it any way you can. The replace suppressants is mandatory. The rest depends on him. Alright. Is all for Santos? What about Lakion? Lakion? His prison injections I only think can be done in his current stage. Is it bad? Is that bad? It's not bad. It's not bad. No need to worry. Swatter and cheese pita. For free in his back. I'm not going on a picnic. Bring it anyway. You might get hungry. Don't worry. I also got some good I also got you some good stuff. This box contains separatic incense pills, just in case. Make sure you stand upwind when you use it. You put yourself to sleep. Kira and Piorio. I thought you already made the arrangements. Cassandra has obtained the schedule of the jailer shifts. And I know his office had a duplicate key for the jail office and shackles. And I made my own duplicate. It was careless of Lee actually leave them on the table. There's never been a prison breakout in ages. There hasn't been a prison breakout in ages. Security in the park is strict. I find the right time. Get in, get them out. Shouldn't run into any issues. There's no need to be overly nervous. ... I know. But what happens afterwards? That's what I'm thinking about. You worried about? You worried you can distract Lydia? Or are you worried about your future? Well, I'm the one who's actually carrying out the prison break. You just likely find out about your participation. It may obstruct your company efforts to develop your Aterian office. Sounds like Lycans are my patients, even though one of them isn't the most cooperative. When I made the decision to become a doctor, I made a decision that I will not leave the patients behind. There's some things that they have to be done, no matter the price. Lydia, who I'm really worried about, I need to talk to her. Don't worry about me, but you. Don't worry about me. There's nothing left for me here. Only reason I didn't quit was that I was waiting for Lydia to fire me, so I could collect my severance. Not getting is my own regret. I'm more excited than anxious about leaving this nomadic city for broader horizons. I heard you were once forced to leave Aterius, Kyria, and Prions. Perhaps you understand the feeling. Yes, I do. Your situation now is much like mine back there. Things will get better for you, I promise. Just as it got better for me. We need to find a way to get out of here. We can't just sit here and wait. Yes, we need to get to Lena and look for you. To not look at you. Your health. My health is not important. The relic exchange ceremony takes place this afternoon. If the Sargonians are allowed to take the engineering notes from the Triple S's, they will be able to dictate how the history is told. This must be stopped. Hold on, Santos. You have Orpali. Many of the Sargonians born contracted disease in the conflict, just like you. Yes. Many lost their homes. Their livelihood. But you found your footing after coming to Antirius. You've got a new life. Why do you want to get involved in such things? Maybe it's because I have Orpali. I don't have much time left. I must spend what little I have left on things that are more meaningful. Then you're just another minion bound to a heroic dream. I don't think about those things. Orpali subs the heroic spirit. I have not had the heroic dream ever since I left my homeland. Is that so? Who could have imagined? Idagios found a good friend out in the borderlands. ... Those guard change shifts in 15 minutes. That's your opportunity to get out. Go out the door and turn left. Then take a second turn right and go right every time you see a crossroad after that. You shouldn't see any guards if you get out within 5 minutes. Huh? How do you know all this? You eventually find yourself in the kitchen, which should be empty at this hour. You can get out from there. ... Oh, right, the shackles. Come over, I unlock them. Why? Why don't you leave? Well, my situation is a little different. Not everybody in this prison is scheduled on a death sentence. Some need to be locked up until the day they die, like me. And why should I leave? When I don't have to worry about the room and board? What difference is there anywhere in Terra? Yeah, that's pretty lack security. Or did you want to ask why I made those preparations? Came in useful right now, didn't it? Holy fucker was prepared there. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know what you're planning when you get out, but I doubt there'll be a place for you in the city anymore. I don't suppose we meet again. It echoes died, and his heroic dream, divine revelation, had shown him his future. Oh, let's go stop it. But you're not the same. You haven't received your divine revelation yet, perhaps, and it's in the future. Until then, live well. Tam 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 tam. Hold this stone. There's nothing but stashes and no scaffoldings. Why are they still here? Here, people were lazy, but I didn't expect you to be so shockingly efficient. And where is that Astronomos of yours? She's the one who should be receiving me here. We already discussed the ceremony with the Titi. The space has been cleared for the ceremony, and the speakers and spotlight have been set up. The signs have been placed around the audience seats. We complete all necessary preparations. The things that you know that are not. Medjehtiqedti, Titi? She's nowhere to be seen. I'm in charge of Sargonian mission now, and it's my needs you need to be attended to. I think that your preparations are entirely inadequate in ceremony as important as the exchange of relics between Sargonian and Minos. As you said, it is an important ceremony, and we'll do everything in our power in the remaining time to make the venue as perfect as possible. I might also put a question to you. What is the condition of the relic you're handing over? Which is the paramount importance of Minotian and the First Temple, the Harp of Keresiano? I heard that it suffered a serious fall a few days ago on the dock, and that your legation intends to repair it. Are the repairs complete? And I'm curious, why I don't know how your pension and Lydia came in such agreement. Does the agreement include the appraisal as well? You're overstepping, pass. We have the core in the court with the Antinomos, and will be massive this will be a massive occasion. She informs me, and the priests of Legion and Corellia will be in attendance as well. This is unprecedented publicity for you and your temple. You should focus full efforts on the preparations. You don't need to worry about anything else. You're right. I look forward to the event in the afternoon. That Sargonian should have nose in the air, doesn't he? I'm surprised he didn't punch him. Or your plans are in motion. And you're just watching the clown make a fool of himself. Clown? Are you talking about yourself? You've been at the result too long, Corellian. The apples that the Tyrian Arknights are exporting to Corellian have already been packaged into boxes. Why are you still here? I'm a priest of Corellian, and my job to attend certain important occasions. And according to business dealing, I'm here at your antinomous invitation. Besides, to a Corellian, a transaction that has already been settled belongs in the past. The important thing is to seek opportunity for the future. Is this why you keep sniffing around like a mad beast in the ditch? What favors did Lydia promise you? Is there anything you won't sell for a high price? Your dignity, your conscience, even your soul? Everything is for sale. If you can afford it. ... Rather than pay so much attention to me, I suggest you spend on people who are not here. You mean the Astronomos? It's true that she and her Grandmateus should be here, but neither are. Perhaps they've been sidetracked by private matters. If someone else who I'm talking about, as Sargonian said, the Astronomos has invited priests from the other parishes. The guest from Colorina is standing in front of you, but where is the priestess from Lachedaemon? ... Think about it, Lachedaemon, stubborn, obstinate, serious barbarian, for whom violence is the only answer to any problem. As far as I know, this particular Lachedaemon was born in Artinium, but she has taken the Lachedaemon from a young age. For unknown reason, she grew up in temple there. She wears certain elements of Adenius, perhaps as kind of a memento, but she was brought up in orthodox Lacedaemonian temple education. The three-time resigning champion of Daenium Parkentian and the youngest priest in the city's history, Graduated top of her class. I'm curious. How would such a remarkable figure react if she saw an unexpected scene of chaos? Oh god. This is the real reason I stayed. ... Are you gonna see her? Oh, hi. Good timing. Take over for me for a moment. I need someone here who can be in charge. I better find Titi. I caused a little bit of information out of Sargonian deputy. Apparently, her plan to steal Harb was unsuccessful. I'm worried of her. If she failed, I spilled the beans at the ceremony. We have to discuss how to proceed after that. The problem is that I don't know where she is. She was not at the hotel. She has the Burning Beast ranch at the outskirts. Ranch? Why? Go and find her. Maybe you witness a miracle. And find that all those things you are worrying about were not a problem anymore. ... Don't forget what I said to you last night. Hmm? Last night? To her? What? I think someone's coming, Master. Did we take the wrong turn? I don't think so. Just one person, I think. We've come too far to give up now. Go hide in that corner. When they pass, knock them out and throw them into an empty cell. Okay. Cover their mouth and don't let them make a sound. How should I talk to him when I see him? Whoa! Dead. What are you doing here? Phew, finally got out. Let's hide here for now. Thank you. Don't mention it. I'm glad you're safely out of there. The next part is hard part. I have to take you to the ancient route. Cassandra has your documents and luggage waiting there. We need to be careful and avoid drawing attention to herself. Let's hope it takes a while for the JS to notice. Cassandra. She was very worried about you. Do you want to say goodbye to her before leaving? I can understand. But she's the first temple right now, where all eyes are on. It'd be difficult. Let me think. Moment over there. The JS found out so quickly? I don't think so. Sounds like the crying of a beast. Burden beast! What are burden beasts doing in the city? Ooh. The burden beasts are coming straight at us! Master! They're coming straight at us! Titi said the harp that the Sargonia's brawl was fake. ... You're not surprised? I talked to her about it later. It's you who I'm looking for. You've been relying on her to handle the first temple manners for these past few days. I thought we already talked about this. Who's in charge is not important, but she can replace the priest. Only the priests have full knowledge of the heroes that the temple venerates, the ceremony to invite them, and the ceremonial place. Only a priest can gather the spirit of the heroes during the performance. You're the only one who can do it for Gracer First Temple. No one can do it in your stead, not even me. ... Stop running, Pallas. I know. I wasn't going to run from my responsibility the day I made the decision to return to Minos. Oh? I was asking myself why you here like and everything and that. She does worry, doesn't she? I should buy her a round of drinks after everything's done. What did she discuss with Titi last night anyway? I forgot to ask. And what's this miracle that she's been talking about? I finally understand the meaning of the idiom suffering is the price of wisdom. I didn't feel that way when I was a priest, and I fully understand how interrogating their habit of speaking in riddles is. Aye! Stop! Oh my god. I pressed the space bar out of habit. What exactly is Titi doing at the Burden Beast ranch anyway? Rude! Pallas, look out! Nice music, by the way. It began as a distant growl, as Pallas rides at a steady pace on the street. As she sees that distant movement close rapidly, becomes a rapidly burden beast. Dozens of birdies charged through the streets with unstoppable momentum, leaving peace officers and herds in the dust, sending pedestrians and stalls flying. They were the scarf over the Birdie's ranch on the outskirts. Where Cassandra said Titi was out? The moment seemed to have frightened those normally docile creatures, as they formed the tidal wave that rushes in opposite direction from the ranch. The burning beast at the rear on Stampede. There's something on its horn. Is that a harp? Could it be Kersia's? Is that the miracle Cassandra was talking about? The harp is there, man. It's on the freaking horde. Wait, after. This was the before. Now we're doing after. The anatomy on tin-tailed grass have single leaves or compound leaves? No idea. There's several methods of extracting red velvet mellow essence. Which one is the most efficient at retaining its smoothing properties? No idea. This Borovia that you planted. All I did was help you shower the soil. I have no idea why you planted or how. You be testing all those things, Lydia. The Anthropologist family has invented Flora the hero for generation, conducting plant-related work such as those associated with perfumes, medical herbs, and plant breeding. Dum dum dum. That's why you're called perfumer. I like that expression. The elders are very serious about this legacy. You have to participate in a traditional hero selection ceremony in a few years. You have to remember those things. Everybody knows you're the hero of the Anthropologist family. Uncle Steros can't stop talking about how proud he is of his daughter. He declared you have Flora of Autoporiondia any day now. I know my father hasn't been fair towards you. He's already shown as much kindness as possible by taking me after my parents passed away. Besides, you know I have no interest in plants. But father has scheduled the test for next week. You punished again if you fail. I picked in Uncle Steros' notebook. The time harvest has been disappointing. I expect he's going to Cornelia soon, in order to find suppliers to meet the shortfall. Corendia? He didn't say anything. Crunching in the garden again? Lena? I'm going on a week-long trip. Take care of yourself, Lydia, while I'm away. Wow! See, there are certain things that I'm good at. Like you're good with plants and perfumes. Help! Somebody, anybody! Migrants! Some kind of tradition. Why did Aboriginals have to do a selection ceremony in the middle of nowhere? The one who finds the rest plan is the one fed by Flora. Ridiculous! Someone's hurt. We need a doctor and emergency incubators. You heard your throat shouting like that, Lydia. Carrying me is hard enough as it is. Put me down. Well, you can help by throwing away that big heavy plant. There's no one more suited to being a hero of the house. Antepiniero, with or without it. I know, that doesn't mean anything to me now. The flora of Antepiniero cannot be infected. Father will never accept it. I probably have to leave Apridios as soon as we go back. You don't need the approval of that bastard. He's so cruel to cast aside his own daughter. But the family needs a hero. Here. Write it down, Lydia. Borganians, Borganisans, Cheiroglonians, Moyastesis. What do you mean? Don't tell me about Ledra. I don't want to know. Listen to me. It's a common plant across Terra, but it's only known to grow around marshes, and has never been found in Minos. It reminded me of you. You dislike the family tradition, and you have no interest in plants of herbs, as unlike Anthropology as can be. But you're observant, and you're good at a communicator. You make a good heir. That's your place. I don't want it. Let's make a bet, shall we? Just like when we were little. Take care of this rare plant for me. If the elders have no issue with my condition, then I never make you come with me to that boring garden ever again. But if the father shows disgust with my wounds, you must claim to have found this big heavy plant. Don't worry, Lygia. No one will bail you anymore. Not even my father, once you become here. With you, the Antipyrus family will be in good hands. ... And he was discussed with her. And that's what happened. Lygia, why did you ask me to come to this public garden? I don't think there's any need for us to reminisce about old times. If you have anything to say, say it. I have a lot waiting for me to do. The exchange ceremony is about to begin. Besides verifying the guest list, making sure the ceremony goes smoothly, you must announce the Asterions Alexandros and Lycium have been found guilty of treason and for the internal theft and destruction of Mute and national treasure. ... Not satisfied with turning from performer to a doctor? You're making another career change to defense attorney? It's a critical resonant duration between detonations. I cannot allow the implant Parents' theft to destroy everything. A century of war didn't destroy Minos. Are you working for the interest of the people of Antares, or to protect your own position as Antinomus? I clinch moral dilemma. Of course I want to protect my position as Antinomos. How do you think Rhodes Islands managed to establish the office in Antares in such a short time? Priests buried ancient tombs, the chaotic council, and the covenant voting process. You've waited an entire year if you follow the traditional process. You're still a first temple and following the old ways? What a joke. How could the place be ready for today's exchange ceremony if a Sangorian girl hasn't interfered and pushed the final phase through the more efficient project management? ... So you judge everything with your scales, not caring that the weights you are using are real people? Do you believe that everything must give way to people then? I do everything I can to find a solution before things get to a point of no return. My colleagues and friends will work together with me, no matter how treacherous the path. As for your question, I'm a doctor, Linda. It's the basis of everything I do. ... Ooh! The ground beneath them trembles. The sound of the howling approaches. Dozens of the burning bees jump across fences and benches, stumbling through the public garden, and the herd steps upon the spacious grass, running towards the tall building in the distance, seemingly quite sure of their destination. In the phase and stampede, the young burden beast is drawn to something to the side. Some human figures reflect in sweat curious eyes, but it quickly loses interest in them, catching up with the herd and leaving only drifting flower spells behind. Oh! The scent of flowers surrounds the two Athropoluses. Oh, look at this, on the side of the light and side of the darkness. Their keen sense of smell, honed by rigorous training from a young age, allows them to easily identify the damaged flowers, but never true thoughts of their counterparts. Neither of us could ever change the other's mind. It's been this way since we were little. But there's a question I wanted to ask you. And the garden is destroyed, yeah. What makes you so great, Lena and Anthropoleo? Lygia? You approached a girl that all the Antipyrus disliked, took her to your favorite garden, and taught her knowledge about plants that she had no interest in. All of it on your own. You gave her a plant that determined the family here, thought the family was in good hands, and left Antares again, of your own. You never cared about what I was good at. It never occurred to you that I stayed with the Apotheos family, not out of any sense of responsibility, or for the hair position. I didn't like the garden, Leda. But you chose not to keep it. You chose to take it back from the family after it fell on the hard times, turning it into a public facility, because she loved her. That's a fundamental difference. You hate the name Antipyrus as much as I do, but you're always looking backwards, even trying to get it back, but I never look back. I know you asked me to come here for the sake of the two prisoners. Maybe you're trying to delay me, or maybe you have some other plan in mind. After I became heir of the family, it took me another 2 years to cast the mantle aside. Only now, I have a chance to do what I really wanted to. As you said, though, no one bullied me during that time. I play along with your game for 10 minutes. It's my final gift to you. I owe you nothing now, Lena. I see. And she fades to dust. The grey-haired Velpo gazes on Lena's departing figure. I looked if she was like in the background somewhere, but no. She had imagined her reunion with Leda returning to a teen years. Afterwards, she had imagined their parting. Never before she had been so accurately conscious that they were going to part ways forever. The woman before her is no longer her foster sister, who took care of her. The Leda who gently but insistently instilled botanic knowledge in her. Leda is the Rhodes Island operator now. She has her own dreams and aspirations, her own home that she's willing to go back to, her own family she loves and supports her. None of it has anything to do with Lydia. Suddenly, and throughout without basic whatsoever comes to Lydia's mind. Even if Leon remains in Athenius, and continues to work to develop the Orifadi treatment system, and continues to have dealings with Astronomia's office. From the stream preview? Nah. Would be too nice. Well, welcome in Arknights, I guess. Cow.9. I hope you have a good day. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday, I guess, depending on what time of the day it is for you. Blah 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 blah. Continue to work to develop our fatty treatment system and continues to have dealing with the Astronomer's office. What storyline is this? This is the newest event. This is the newest event. The Titi event. And the last time she sees Leda ever again. I finished the stages before, we're just doing the story afterwards, because somebody bullied me to do the story. Phew! We should be safe from the Burnenbees here. Where's the Master Xanthos? I think I saw him head towards the first temple. Say goodbye to Cassandra properly. We find a way to meet with him, don't worry. Why are the stumbling beasts in the street? Why aren't the Astronomos... aren't you an Astronomos Granatus? By the way, those fucking designs are like they taken from a fucking VTubing design school. How long does Ring of the Sights usually take? Oh god, I have no idea. I usually don't read on stream, which means I don't voice it. Like I usually read it myself, so which takes me like an hour or so to read for everything. But now we've been reading for around 4 hours at this point. Astronomus Grammateus, should you be finding out what's happening? There's already peace office heading the way. They take care of it. This stuff's not my business anymore. I resigned. To rescue Master Xanthos and me from prison? That's not necessary. You wanted to say you could have gone out of your own, right? Well, doesn't matter. I was planning to quit anyway. ... What exactly is your plan, Lycian? I don't know what you're talking about. Please, you never pass your classical drama courses and shows. You had the exact same expression on your face when you submitted your withdrawal from preschool after contracting Orifadi. It was the day before the debate contest. You were practicing archery as usual. You were so much better archer than I was. I was pissed and intentionally fired a shot into the distance with your bow. It accidentally happened when you were looking for an arrow. I carried you down the mountain and ran into Xanthos. He ferried us to the best Orifadi doctor available, but you got infected in the end. We are like on like few last nodes. I think we have like one general node. We have like I think one more node with 2 stages, and then we have the final node. And so we missed our 7th debate contest, and that would have broken our free tie. Is it really the right time to talk about this? Isn't it the millions needed the right time to debate? In the House of Theo's temples, on the street with drunkards and gamblers, everywhere is a fair game. Fachi would only be down for a day or 2, and he would be back on the competition in a couple of years. in a couple of years, but just run away. We never decided the winner all these years. It's about time you gave me back this last debate, Lekion. It's been interesting to me, but I feel like it takes too long. I don't know. They're good. Some of those stories are very good. I would recommend just reading in a free time. Or if you find channels that do read-alongs, you could find some people that do read-alongs with voicing, and you could watch that actually, which is another option. Which is something I'm tend to do when I'm too lazy. So yeah. But yeah, I just was a little bit bullied by chat to read this today. It was said, oh, it's shorter than usual. Shorter than usual, yeah. We never decided, Linear. It's time to give me back this debate, Lekion. ... What's the topic? Let's say, whether the infected can become a hero. Hekadamos! It's inappropriate. Why? It's a topic you intimately familiar with, where Patty snaps the heroic spirits. It's conventional wisdom that we all take for granted. When a child questions it, he or she is quickly put down by the elders who cite various heroic legends. Have you did read-alongs to the episode 100 storyline? Because I never read that one. Neither did I. Actually, for those. There's no many other heroes with Oripati in the legends, no description of Oripati crystals on temple statues. Therefore, you, a student who aspired to be a hero, gave up becoming a priest because the rules had a chance to become an obstacle. Your every deed is representative of your position on this topic. Don't bother trying to provoke me. We both know there's no chance I lose this debate. I thought about starting over. I must take Sanders to encourage me, but I realized that someone who knows that he has no future cannot commit himself to anything. A rigorous suppressant injection, a regular lifestyle, the newest Rhodes Island treatments may make the patient live longer, but I'm not satisfied with just living. Yet it seems to be the only thing I can do, and I feel nothing but shame about it. The worst thing about our pie is not the physical torment, but the inevitable deadline that it sets for all dreams and aspirations. Even if Oripati doesn't stop the heroic spirit, even if you could become a priest after becoming infected, even if the door of becoming a hero used to be open once, the door is closed now. Do you understand? I see. In that case, I win this last debate. Who said the debate's over? What? You demonstrated your position with your actions. I shall do the same, Lekion. I will make you a hero of Minos. Whoa! Have you any idea what you're saying? There's no other way to get you to admit defeat, is there? Xanthos could encourage you, or the deeds and other infected could move on, but deep down, you would not admit that being infected or not has nothing to do with one's heroic spirit. In that case, the simplest way is to make a hero out of you. I already quit my job. Wherever you go now, I follow. I do everything to make you keep on living, make you meet more people, make you be a part of important things. No, definitely not. They definitely won't become playable, nah. We've seen someone with the Oripati bracelet, so I'm pretty sure that will become playable. Usually when you have somebody with the bracelet from the Rhodes Island, they become playable sooner or later. It was a lolly with huge... It was a lolly with huge horns. Blah blah blah, part of important things. What is this? Some newfangled punishment? What do you get out of it? You know, I was never the most motivated guy. I grew up to be that guy who always punches out exactly on time and never breaks a sweat when he could help it. Heroes are way too far away from my life, and I don't want to become like them, no matter how glorious it might seem. I make a hero out of you, a true hero, one who everyone recognizes. As for what's in it for me, I get to win a last debate. That's all I want. But yeah, I mentioned, like, there is this guy, and there's one guy that's like green with like deer horns, And I think those three like fit perfectly as like a, if you would make like a VTuber debut, like a VTuber debut image with those three and give them like names or something, nobody would realize those are not actual VTubers. They look like fucking VTubers, man. That's all I want. Yeah, to your mind. Thanks for the compliment. I take that as a yes. Oh, but you're late stage, aren't you? It's a pretty big disadvantage for me. It's true that you have difficult seeing and get dizzy easily? What are you talking about? I'm just mildly infected. I don't have those kinds of symptoms. Getting more common, yeah. Mildly infected? But you keep going to Rose Island's clinic. Kira Aunt you had to pay you a home visit. You ran the hotel kitchen because you couldn't see the stop sign clearly. You've got it all wrong. It's Mr. Santos whose condition is serious. Santos? We never had a plan, Hecadamos. Master Santos broke out of prison just because he wanted to do something that was worthwhile to him. Well, he's still good, even if it prices his life. Which storyline I like the most? Which story I like the most? God, that's a hard question to ask right now. Fuck, which storyline I like the most? What I did enjoy the most? Hi local, welcome back. Which storylines I like the most? Let me think. I think I really enjoyed the masses one. The Exo Altar. I really like that one. I think if I were to say, maybe that's my favorite so far. At least from the ones I have seen. I do think as well that the Ave Mujica one is high there. Somewhere high on the list. The one that's Ave Mujica collab one. I really like that one as well. They have made something this somehow good remix of the second trumpet. Good job, local. Yippee! Thank you for the cookie. Cookie has been consumed. I'm thinking what else is there like that's. I think that's kind of nice for me. I don't know, like those are like the first ones that came to my mind. Okay, you shouldn't have come here, Xantos. People are gathering at the temple. You might have been able to avoid the crowd while you came, but it's not going to be. But it's going to be much harder to leave. Go now. I came to say goodbye. I don't think we meet again. Whether it's the farewell is face to face or not, doesn't matter. What matters is that you're at peace. Go back to your homeland, Santos. Go and see that old river. Even if it's all dried up, the melted snow always flows down from the mountains. Maybe another water source nourishes your homeland now. I know. The Princess of Enricom watches all over our souls. You always give us false hope. I remember the day you first came to Antrius. It was a rainy night, and you walked into my temple with Ikako's bloody chiton. You were downturned and lost, but you told me about your promise with him when he went to war. You said you imagined yourself ferrying him to the temple on the other side of the city, of the Delphi Canal. It was a flame of hope, faint and weak, but burning nonetheless. It is not a false hope that I insult. It is a real hope, burning inside your heart. It was real. It still is. Only that I had hoped you would nourish it with life, but it would grow into something else as you ruminated over it. Go back to your homeland. You might remember the past. That was even longer ago. Let your pain be smoothed by the voices of the past in never-changing winds. What about the Sargonians? I know you think about the exchange ceremony. Divine Revelation has already made arrangements. When the harp that belongs to Minos sings the song again, the people will once again be united, and Creation shall drive out the Outlanders. Divine Revelation again. Oh, there we go. There was always a question I wanted to ask. What is Divine Revelation? How does it get people to willingly go to their deaths? ... It's the power of faith and belief. It's accumulation of thousand years of dreams about heroes, and think that makes Mignonian. We don't have gods, in the sense that the word that the Outlanders use. Our gods are our heroes, each and every one of them. Our hero, Chrysaea, was once an ordinary woman. It was the guidance of Divine Revelation that led her to sing the songs of heroes and unite the suffering Mignonians on the path that leads to where we are today. Divine Revelation represents our deepest desires. Believe in it, and it will guide your path and make you a hero. So that means that Ikakos longed for death. 9 years ago, Ikakos came to the temple and asked me what his dream of the river turning red with blood. River turning red blood was a divine revelation. I wanted to say no and tell him not to go, but I couldn't do it. Divine revelation poured forth from my tongue, but I could not stop it or alter it, because it was not my place to deny someone their most earnest desire. As for Ikakos, the blood and tears shed in the construction of the nomadic city and Terius ruin deep in his bloodline, it was ever in his mind. Even when we severed the temple together. He saw the way out of his soul, a place beyond Athenius that he could build and protect. But death was the inevitable price for this wish. Inevitable. Perhaps you're telling the truth, but I have a hard time accepting it. I know, something rages in your blood, which pale words can't soothe. Nothing I say can truly console you. But I wish you could. It's been 5 years since you came to Athenius, 5 years since we met. You spent most of your time at the river. You never come to the temple, where we rarely see each other, except for in front of Ikakos' grave. I never needed guidance. I never needed guidance of a priest. But I was always watching you. You were Ikakos' friend, the last trace of his life that his life left behind. I could find some small comfort if you lived well. It was one little bit of selfishness that I allowed myself outside of my duties as a priestess. I watched you acclimate to Athenius rivers, which you take an apprentice, and watched the two of you go about your days together. Lycion is a honest, serious boy. It made heart and ease that he was taking care of you. Empty words could not comfort you. But what about those details of life? Have you not found comfort in it, even for an instant? Was not Athenius everything you thought it would be? There must have been something that was better than you expected, wasn't there? Maybe. Then go think back to it, and think back to your past, and think about whatever you've forgotten. For whatever you've forgotten, anything that will be more important. You need to live well, even if only for Ikakos' sake. ... I hear something outside. I need to take a look. The hour is near, Santos. Leave quickly and avoid the crowds. ... Still more, man. Oh yeah, see this little girlie. See, she has a bracelet of the Rhodes Island, which means she could become an operator. The temple is so big. do we get to the audience seats of the theater from here? That Korean priest with a long name said he was going first. Or was it going away for a moment? Is he coming back? What do I do? Stop giving it to them so early on. What is that sound? Another one. Moo. Huh. She will too become an operator. See, here she has a band. Sorry, onion eggplant, wait for me. Not a single bird is responding to me to go away from ranch to the city. What's going on? Did something frighten them? Moo. Tomato, are you waiting for me in the rear of the herd? Guess the extra care I gave you, it was worth it. Just give me a moment to catch my breath. Moo. And she goes. Oh, Tomato! Tomato, come back! Wait for me! Moo! There's a lot of people in the city. It's dangerous to run around like this. Besides, it's rude to run and make noise in the Cursier's temple. Moo! That's right, good one. The burning bees, they're stopped. All she did was gently put her fingers on the burning bee's head. Even Cauliflower, who's normally gets the grumpiest. They say even the burning bees could understand the music that Cursia played on her harp. I always thought it was just a legend. I convinced myself it must be. I never thought I would actually meet someone who could talk to burning bees for real. Who are you? How did you talk to burning bees? Can you teach me? Talk? All you need to do is open your mouth. You can do it, can't you? No, I mean, what I mean is, how do the burning bees understand what you're saying? They don't. At least, I don't think they do. The girl lifts the finger on the cauliflower's forehead. The angry burning bees immediately lowers its shoulder and stops its hooves, preparing to charge. And the girl puts her finger back. You still have strength left. Impressive. Oh, that's a cute smile. ... Are you the herder? Give me another minute. She's held down once she's out of energy. The rest of the herd will calm down once the leader does. So just overpower Cauliflower with a single finger? So easily? It usually takes 4 or 5 strong guys to keep her down. And even that's not guaranteed. Your name is Cauliflower. Nice name. It suits you well. The tile beneath Cauliflower feels cracking. Alright, that should do it. The girl lets go. The Cauliflower knees buckle as she lies down to the ground. And then the girl does it. This is the rest of Cauliflower's head, one by one, carving on the burning beast in no time. This is the last one, huh? What's that on your horn? Thank you for your assistance. Our distinguished guest, Snishia, Horn Priestess of Langhedemon. Okay, we know who that is. As for the harp you're holding, please give it back to me. Give it to me. It is the harp of the Kersia, belonging to the first temple, which I've been waiting for. There it is. It just arrived. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bong. Titi, I found Jelly at last. Did you follow the stamping of the burning beast to the temple? What happened to the ranch? I just fell asleep at the ranch last night, and I heard a huge commotion before Mio woke me up. And I saw that harp was gone. I saw the burning beast running down the hill, so I followed them and ended up here. Was it the burning beast that brought the harp back to the square? Yes, it was a miracle that we've been waiting for. The true harp of Kersiera. Now, the only thing missing in the ceremony is the play. Which isn't so hard. I memorize the Kersia's role in all the plays. While we settle on the program, we can find people to play the rest of the roles. About that, I would like to take the play of the ceremony in my capability as the supervisor of the first temple of temple's completion. Why are you so serious on sudden? What's the play you have in mind? Kersias and the Outlander. You mean the play that was banned for political reasons? And afterwards remained unperformed even after the ban was lifted because no Median wanted to play the role of the Outlander? Yes, it used to be the most powerful classical play used at traditional ceremonies. I will play the role of the Outlander. You don't need to do this. We all know how kind-hearted you are. No, I want to do this. Damn. I thought long and hard about it. I played alone last night and realized that this was my responsibility as Argonian, here and now. So chat, this and this is left. Oh my fucking god, man, I'm so tired. It's fucking 2:30 AM. Oh wow, oh wow, wow, wow. Pum 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 pum. Your own slate. No, I will survive. I will prevail. I may wake up tomorrow with the throat broken and shambles, but we don't have a D&D, so I don't have to worry about tomorrow. Such beauty, warm winds, welcome the gentle waters of Delphi through the mountains. Upon ruin and ramble we have built our temple. Now the sacred flame burns bright in the fragments of flowers and incense. The songs and legend of heroes here given the courage to gather here this beautiful day. Remember how greedy outlanders invaded our lands and enslaved us in silence, our songs of all. But our faith is strong, the outlanders could not break our will, nor chain our free souls. We, the people of Minos, formed an union, our fate, and will victorious. Now, we drive the last outlander from our soil. As she recites the lines, Paul seemed to see the old first temple and the mountains rimmed gardens throughout Kilsea's own eyes. Once the people she had lost, Herd and Hone gathered before Kilsea, just as the citizens of Arterius gathered before Pass now, sitting and standing. They are all holding their breaths, waiting for the most important moment. The moment that comforts the hearts of all millions and shows them that the long night and nightmares have passed, that the beautiful future, that the divine revelations, the heroic stories spoke of lies before them. A man soldier, the last down under is here. Her heart beating wildly. Titi steps on stage, slowly but firmly. This is what she has chosen, her play and her role. There are words that she must say, things she must do. I repent for what was done by us, our fathers and our fathers before them. We have trodden upon soil that was never ours. Whether by choice of under our guise of compulsion, out of greed and baseness, out of fear and cowardice. Our hands that should not have nurtured families stored the families of others apart. The spears that should have protected their own nation were pointed at innocents. We must pay for all we have done. Your dagger, my lady. ... Kinesia picks up the executional dagger. The weapon has accommodated Kinesia ever since she hung her harp on the lawn in a tree. Years of fighting have taken their toll on the form of chipping across the blade, but the tip remains sharp enough to take the life. The outlander relaxes as Kinesia prepares to make her move. Okay, that's cool art. Damn! A dramatic music begins to play. Pa's praying Kinesia hesitates a little. Titi suddenly recalls the soldier who gave the blade to Kinesia. His face was covered, his figure unfamiliar, and his motions somehow halting. Was he the one of the actors that she picked for the play? Titi begins to feel uneasy, unsure. The stage of the theater wide and empty. The audience seems so far away, but he can hear their clamor. Are they excited about the play? Kill her! Make the invaders pay! Or was it for the Sargonian standing before them in the theater? She looks up at the dagger in the pal's hand. The tip of the blade, which should have been made from rubber, reflects the metallic gleam on the sun. Dot 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 dot. All must end here. Only then we can retrieve the heart from the land tree, drink fine wine, and return to the mountains and land that nourishes us. The play must go on. The play must go on. She must believe in a friend, in the heroic spirit of the main Emiltians. Titi closes her eyes and dies. Despicable disgrace! Have you no pride, Emiltians? Have you no honor? Have you no heroic spirit? Hmm? The elements fall silent. They slowly part to let a tall figure through, walking towards the stage with dignity and resolve. He walks on stage and kicks the Amayan soldier standing his way to one side, swapping the dagger to make a murder look an accident. Since when did Emiltians learn such underhanded methods? Now that's what I was see. A surprise, something unexpected. Of course, it would have been interesting too if you hadn't held yourself back. Achilles' business should be handled by since Antirius. Athenilius. Business should be handled by Athenilius. Since of Athenilius, we should trust Pallas, even if that man didn't make an appearance. Please excuse my impentorness. Astronomesis, what a Pallas' name is going on? It's an insult to have a Sigorian play such a denigration role. What did the man mean when he talked about the dagger? Sorry, I can't allow. Kindly collect yourself, Kirja Bison. It was Kira Macer's own decision to play that role. It's hardly becoming an estimary to shout like this during such an important occasion, when the dust has yet to settle. Santos, so you never left Alterius. Whatever. Santos remembered the day when he raised his oar at the Sargonian he had tied to a tree. But then he had heard the horn of victory coming from the foothills, and the joyful Sliberi brought news of a truce. The frightened Sargorian stumbled and fell as he fled. Santos' comrades held him back and prevented him from killing the prisoner. Slowly but surely, resentment began to build within his heart. Life and vitality were gone from Saul of his homeland, but the marks that the Sargonian left for linger. Their banters, the landmines, the dam they built, which killed the river, become an indelible scar upon the land. He saw many Sargorians make a hurried drift towards the border on his way to Antirius. He never joined the Minionians who threw rocks and spat at them because it was not enough. In Antirius, he rode his ferry on the Defi Canal. Day after day, he watched over the ebb and flow of the canal, while he could not keep the river and his own heart in check. Rage rolled in his heart, seeking an opening, and rage flowed out. Now, the opportunity that he had waited for so long has finally come. He clutched his oar. I, a criminal thrown into a death cell await trial, have waited an eternity for this moment. No matter what punishment awaits me, and for all those reasons, I will stand before the Sargonians and my own people, with nothing to hide, and ask my question to you. The audience is hushed. Even the hushy Sargonian deputy fell silent. I lost my home and my dearest friend in a war. I followed in his traces and saw countless of our own and death's door along the way. Dreams we had trampled underfoot by the invaders, never to be rebuilt. Why, asked the invaders, did you set a foot in this land that did not belong to you? And what makes you think you can shamelessly come to Arturius just a few years after a truce, acting like nothing ever happened? He looks up to the two people in the middle of the stage. The Sargonian woman opens her mouth and closes without saying anything. Paz lowers the dagger. My people, I am surprised how quickly you forgot it. The century of colonization and oppression leave nothing behind in your hearts. The Sargonians destroyed our homes and cities, destroy our culture, and extinguish our language. Is this memory not enough for you to be on guard against Sangorians? How could you cast the past aside? How dare you continue to deal with them? Culture, exchange, fine words. They're not just taking the technical data of the construction of the three polises, but the blood and sweat that we shed when we built them. They're taking away evidence of their crimes, rewriting history, creating an illusion of the Sargonian friendship to wipe away the memory. All of you are accomplices and accessories. Santos looks towards the audience. The Sargonian deputy is furious, while the Andromache of Arturius is utterly impassive, as though she is fully expecting him to be here. Cassandra is looking at him with a worried expression and a short distance away, while his apprentice Lycon is watching from the shadows in the distance, corner alongside his own classmate. The two people on the stage look stunned. He does not know how much of it is an act or how much of it is his own imagination. Lying beneath their feet is a soldier who he takes aside, looking equally surprised. Yes, the war is over. It seems like we could forget all the hurt and pain and begin a new life. So we dug out the divine revelations, dramas and legends from the old paper piles, built temples and altars, and though we were continuing the legacy, of the heroes. Does the life of the leisure really bring inner peace? Does pay words really comfort the departed? I see only conspiracy, scheming and selfish desires. Where is the spirit of Minos? Where is the true heroic spirit? All this time, the Sargonian woman steps forward. I can see a frustration and yearning in your eyes. You want to cross sword with Sargonians, face to face? That is your heroic spirit. Here is your chance, come. As Sargonian, I own you this battle. Whoa! He saves her and you can kill her, yeah. And that was the opening of the final battle episode. And this is after the final battle episode. The one I was not supposed to skip. I did skip. It's been a long time since I last felt hot blood flowing in my veins. Not since I left the battlefield and left my homeland. Have I? Oh, he's actually dead. He can't die. We have a freaking operator after him. He can't die. His vision begins to blur from the loss of blood. Everything seems covered in a white glow as he instantly closes his eyes. He hears the song of a harp, but does not know from whence it comes. He forces his eye open to see himself in a familiar space. He seems to be floating in midair, people passing in front of his eyes without acknowledging him. To beat some of an actual combat experience? Yeah, that's a good question. Well, she is a brown Egyptian cat lady. She definitely knows black magic. It is as though he's in a dream. Oh, what is this? Man's captive. I will never work for Sargonians. Beat me, torture me, kill me if you want. But you won't get one word out of me about the Guerrillas. So there are Guerrillians. Shut up. Why are you so angry? I thought minions like logic. That's what the stories of heroes all say. You're trying to bar me up. I'm not talking. No need to be so on edge. I just wanted to have a conversation. I don't like degrading people either. I'll be reprimanded if I don't spend enough time in here. Nothing I can do. I won't be reprimanded. ... What are you doing? Mashair, you're stupid. You can't do something as simple as interrogate a prisoner. Come on, sir. Piece of trash. Some noble. The prisoner watches as his interrogator jumps up from the ground nervously while he surprisingly leaves after casually hurling a few words of abuse. Both seem used to such a situation. It is as though the officer causes and abuses the guard on a daily basis. The guard's complexion is young and pale. He's a thin, mild manner, very different from the villager's impression of Sargonians. The prisoner warns himself not to let his guard down. Sargonians are cunning. Perhaps the two of them in conspiration to put on an act. Good cop, bad cop. Definitely, chat. Good cop, bad cop. Definitely, 100%. Well, I have to act like I'm interrogating you. Could you say something? Anything? Anything. I will answer you, of course, for you. Go on for days. Let's talk about something else. Something nicer. Something that can help for us to forget the struggles and helplessness. There also means heroic stories. And some of the legends of ancient books I collected. But they're not easy to find in Sargon. Wait! No, I can't be father of the... That can't be Kiki's father, can it? ... But it wouldn't match up. But he did... I already told you this story a couple of days ago, I remember. Anything else? Think? We're just putting on a show. Is he... weren't we just putting a show for his superior? Why is he taking such careful notes? Why does Sargon love mirror and tell so much? Is there something not right in this guy's head? He only throw hundreds or so. There must be more stories or legends in the Land of Heroes. Trying to provoke me? Not failing for that. Fragments you heard from your elders as a child are fine. It doesn't need to be complete or popular. The kind of story that would make a little Sargonian girl dream about Minos. There must be more, right? It is the father! What the fuck? Shakla, well, that's what he wants. I just make one up. It's not like some idioty Sargonians could tell. And that's where the silent hero came to be. Oh my god. Right. Let me tell you about CLP, the silent hero. What the fuck, man? The strange experience that prisoner never had. No one would believe the story he had told it. If he told it, he decided to take it with him to his grave. If he ever gets out of here. Bloody brother. Finally got him off my back for the day. I didn't know I was so good at making up stories. I should become a bard if I ever get out. If I ever get out. Is that a crack in the door? Did Lithioses forget to lock the door? Lithioses would never... and he's gonna run away. It's been a long time since the last saw the stars. He saw the stars. It was almost like he was dreaming as he breathes the air of freedom again. Is he out? Is he free? Just like that? Just like this? Useless trash! You've been a million so every single day, and you haven't gotten one scrap of intel about the Greenlands? Sorry, sir. Haven't taken records. But he's contradicting himself every day. I'm afraid nothing he says can be trusted. And you couldn't get anything done, incompetent fool! Interrogate him tomorrow. We watch and learn how things are done in the Lord of Men's army. Yes, sir. The fugitive hears the guard and his superior talking in the distance. He hastens his movements through the bushes. The movements seem to have drawn the attention of the Sargonians. The movements. Prisoner, get out! After him! Measure, you worthless shit! You're dead if you don't catch him! Hearing the sound made of skinny guard, ill-fitted armor, sits the fugitive hard at ease. He knows a single Sargonian could never catch him on this Munyan land. He takes one final look back as he escapes the Sargonian's camp. The fugitive sees a frail guard stumble and fall. The guard's luxurious armor, probably a headroom, weighs him down as much as he struggles to get himself off the ground. Or perhaps he just wanted an excuse not to get up. Did he really forget to lock the door? Or did he finally find an opportunity to leave a crack? The prisoner does not know. And we do not know as well. We can only assume. The only thing that the prisoner knows is that he will never forget the time he spent at the Sargonian camp and the ridiculous-looking Sargonian. Titi's father. What is this? It's my father. It's my father. Xanthos turns around in surprise and sees a Sargonian woman standing in the same vision as he. There is surprise in her face, yes, but also nostalgia and pagans. I know he came to Minos and launched his army, but he was sent back to Sargon for his incompetence. He would have received a heavy punishment, but a little glory in the house of Measure had left protected him one last time. He never really achieved anything, and it wasn't surprised he would mess up after he was conscripted. He didn't like to talk about his time in Minos, and never asked. I didn't know this where those stories of Minotian heroes he told me came from. He's very different from my image of Sargonian. Yes, he was always weak and soft. Never talked back even when insulted to his face. I always wondered why he loved his stories so much. And he was the furthest thing from a hero. No wonder. No wonder he told me the story of Soppy, silent hero so many times. The hero who kept the secret for 30 years. He planted a seed of heroes in your heart. And the harp stops playing, or starts playing again and does something else. Petition carry. I have high hopes for you. Titi. I have high hopes for you, Titi. It's an honor. Do you understand why I appointed someone like you to lead the mission? Someone so young and inexperienced? You must have your reasons. You're much smarter than your father was. Oh, again. The house of Marshall was a noble house of rich tradition, and I was on good terms with the elders. It pained me to see the family fall so hard under your father, who was frail and idle. I arranged the crushing pause for him, and the Lord Summer's army in Minos, safely away from the front lines, and he got himself into a court martial. When Minos came up again, after all these years, you were the first person I thought of. Young Medjehtiqedti is much sharper than her father, I thought. I'm sure she will have no trouble bringing a harp to Minos and bringing back the few blueprints that belonged to Sargon to begin with. You do a fine job and do your family proud, won't you? Yes, excelled paladin. I love the legends of Minos, and I want to see through my heroism with my own eyes since I was little. I make sure the Minotian missions goes perfectly. And that's not what he wanted. The paladin said a bunch of flattering words to me before I left, but I never understood why he made me the head of this mission. I guess it was because it's easy to get rid of me if something goes wrong. And I had no idea that those blueprints contain such detailed records. Frankly, I don't really care about doing the Measure name proud. I came because I wanted to see this land that I've always been fascinated by with my own eyes, to chase the legend that I've only heard about. Or perhaps I wanted to find some answers about my father. What is this land of heroes that father talked about really like? And what is the heroic spirit really like? I wanted to learn, to find out. That's why I came to Minos. Have you found the answer? Yes. What about you? Hi, Pallas. I was once like you, Santos. Pallas, you too? I've seen with my own eyes how our people died shielding their comrades from the Sargonians. I heard the screaming of the wounded being amputated in the village huts. Hit the flow from your heart and mine, and the hearts of every Minonian. Even now in my heart. I know. But have you stopped thinking why we love to drink? Besides the sweet fragments of wine and the joy of harvest that it represents, the inspiration and joy that it brings to us. Besides all that, it's all because it makes us forget, if only for a while. Too many things trouble us and make us hurt, but we can't forget them completely, because to do so would be betrayal. So we drown ourselves in drink, singing the moment's forgetfulness. But then, I had to leave Minos. King Sports Fan. Oh god. You're Palas, aren't you? The Max told me you often drink here. Yes, I am, but what is it? You're Minonian, right? You've been in Lachademon competitions? Do you know Dikapolos, the Bloody Knight? Did you ever fight him? No, but I heard of him. A mutant infected who participates in Kazimierz majors, I think. Well, actually, the competitions in those two places are not quite the same thing. But they're both clashes of physical ability and skill, aren't they? Well, yeah. I knew it. The Princes of Strengths are the same everywhere. The Blood Knight must be strong because of his Minion upbringing. I wanted to meet the Bloody Knight, but he's retired now. Still, it's an honor to meet another Minion master. Can I have an autograph? Anywhere's fine. Help my t-shirt. She's so confused, quietly signing. Thank you so much. So, do Minions have any special way of training? I heard you love drinking. Is this a part of your training? Exerting broad circulation with alcohol to increase explosiveness? This guy, man. This fucking guy, man. Holy shit. This fucking guy. Holy shit. What the fuck is with... What the hell is wrong with him? Ah. Oh my god, that's so funny. During way, I guess, yeah. The Max also say that you can fall asleep anywhere. Also must be a way to save energy. You only uniform utilize your physical ability when necessary. I see. That's why the Blood Knight was so explosive. Those are just my personal habits. I don't know how Bloody Knight trains, but I doubt. I get it. Just fascinated about things. They get carried away. I hope I don't cause any offense. It's alright. You really loved Dikapolos, don't you? Yeah! Those are my hopes after learning. They have everybody. But the Bloody Knight gave me the will to live again. I watched recordings of his bouts so many times. Even started training myself, hoping to join the infected nightclub someday. He was the one who blazed the trail for infecting Kazimierz Knight's Wars, paving the way to Radiant Knight return to tournaments. Radiant Knights. He spotted Radiant Knight was the one of the ages. I was there for it, and I cried when they took the podium together. I wasn't sure why I cried. Maybe it's because I saw Flicker and hope for the future. I guess he's the kind of hero that Minions talk about. He's infected, according to the conventional Minion wisdom. The fact that heroism has some kind of special title in Minions? No, but he's a hero, yes. No one can deny it. Yeah, can't be a hero if you're infected. Traditions don't stay unchanged forever, Santos. The stories of the heroes define and shape who we are. Yet because heroes rise from among us, we in turn possess the power to define them and to reshape what it means to be a hero. I learned that after I left Minos. Oh, who are you? Oh, wait, you are the drunkard. But who are you? Arknights Victory is back. Heard she destroyed another single cavalry unit that tried to sneak across the border. Oh wait, I told you not to call me that when we're in the village. It's embarrassing. It was the title that we gave to Pallas. Whoever leads the victory, you got this victory. That's what Pallas said when she left. You can use this overblown title however you want, if it scares the Sangorians. As long as we still have the guns of victory, we can give Sangorians away. Yeah, all the Sargon's raiders still come every now and then, since she signed the aggressive pact of Sargon border tribes on behalf of the village and the area. The raids have been getting fewer and fewer. After we won a few victories, that's all thanks to the reputation of the guns of victory. Besides, in reading past titles make me feel like I can't give up, which helps me pull through the tough battles. You're cute. It doesn't just scare our enemies, it also inspires our own. Yeah, that's what heroes are for. Holy yapping, man. The village of Akkordi brings back so many memories. It's very much like my homeland. All the villages Minos are like. The same soul nourishes us. But it's not just because of the same soul that we are single nation, it's because we know the same stories. Only we, upon seeing the olive branch, remember how the hero Pelipederis ran from Atrinius to spread the news of our victory of the Sargonians to the other cities. He was carrying the olive branch of Athenitius, so it became a symbol of the victory and hope to us. This is what truly belongs to us, something that outlanders and invaders cannot take away. As long as we keep living, we carry on those stories and change the traditions so that the legend of minion heroes may continue, that the spirit of minions may continue. Minions is whatever we are. Oh my god. It's not about the country, it's about the people. ... Hmm? It's a strange scene that falls before the eyes of citizens of Tyrus and the guests from Sargon and other city-states. It's the extraordinary battle, but when the orc wailing where blood falls upon the strings of the harp on the hands of the Kersia statue, the ancient harp begins to make sound. Like the old machine started up after a long slumber, its gears slowly beginning to turn, and the harp begins to sing. The tree on the stage slows down, entering a trance-like state. Sometimes angry, sometimes sad, sometimes laughing, sometimes weeping. Ha! Magic. When the mutant challenger is finally over by the exhaustion and stamped upon by the statue's pedestal, the other two on the stage finally break out of the trance. They look around themselves in confusion before running towards the challenger, reaching out to him, trying to help him out, but get no response from him. Oh god, he's actually dead. The shouting, the cheering, and the angry yelling all have chased. Those present began to realize that they have witnessed a miracle. The harp has stopped singing after Sargonians invaded has returned to where it belonged. Wait. The harp stopped singing after the Sargonians invaded has returned to where it belonged and declared, the tradition continues and the new chapter has written in the stories of the heroes. The harp's music echoes in the sky above the square. Xandos looks up. The autumn sun is painfully bright, but for some reason it seems to bring back dim memories, back to the day that he said goodbye to Ichakos. How many times are you gonna do that, man? Another flashback, really? How many? How many fucking flashbacks are you gonna believe from me? Do you believe that the Gorillons can defeat Sargonians? Even though we've been losing for a century? Nods. I haven't received any divine revelations, and I can't tell the future. I can't even live with you. But I will promise what I can. I protect our village, our houses, our farms, our flower beds. Perhaps we can go to Alterius, where you came from, once you're victorious. I still be a ferryman, ferrying you to your workplace at the temple, on the other side of the city, as the shine signs upon the Defi Canal. I've been imagining the scene ever since you described it to me. Are you listening, Ichakos? Minos is in the cold winter this year, brother. Yes, but the spring will be all the warmer for it. Yap. He finally remembers what he said to Ichakos, and he remembers the warm smile on Ichakos' face at the answer. The pain and anger of losing a dear friend has clouded his mind and caused him to forget what was most important. But things will get better when spring comes and war is over, when life gets back on track. The wounds of the earth will heal, and the snow melt from the peaks of Heria will begin to flow, bringing flowers and wreaths home. It's time to end it, chat. It's time to end this painful ass fucking adventure, actually. How's my energy looking? Okay, I'm fine. I'm still fine. I thought my energy ended. Little side quest, by the way. I thought I'm gonna end this stream and I'm gonna go to bed before midnight. No, it's 3 AM, Wito. You're not going to bed. Oh wait, fuck. How fast are you playing? Okay, set. Let's go back. Let's do the final note, chat. It's final note, chat. Are you ready? Are you folks ready for the final note? In the dream, the blonde-drenched river looks like how it used to, but those who are lost never return. Some things can never be forgiven. Medications are present that need to be administered on a regular basis, fresh from the Rhodes Island office. Hardy Anonymous office has lifted the detention order on Xanthos and his apprentice, and does not intend to press charges against you for helping them escape. Yes, I learned later that Lygia had guessed your plan and intentionally made things easy for me. Stands to reason she wouldn't pursue the matter. ... But the three of you still intend to leave Aterius? Hold, I'm gonna take care of you in a moment. Yes. Staying with will only give my own classmate ideas. He needs to see more places, meet more people, do more things. Yes. I really see you to be so honest, Lycon. I wouldn't have had 3 operators keep an eye on you if you were like this when you were my patient. Sorry for the trouble it caused. Looks like Santos' action at the first temple has considerable influence on you. How about you wave a white flag and admit the Orphavi doesn't stop the horrific spirit at all? In your dreams. Talk about a hard kid. You should go, or you miss your ferry. Santos is not as flexible about the late passenger. He won't wait for you. Shaka! Let's go! Lycon! Thank you for the medicine. Kira, blah 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 blah. Maybe meet again. Hey, stay on the lawn! I just work on it! Well, I suppose the young man won't be nearly as distracted as the whole herd of barren beasts. The flowers and grass they ruined haven't been cleared up yet. Too bad about the blue Bronya. Sob. Don't cry, Linda. If bad guys ruin your house like they ruined my old house, we won't have a home to come back to. What will we do? Don't worry. We never leave you behind. Even the house is gone. Even if we were separated. I know. Look for this garden if you're far away from home and don't know the way back. Garden? Yeah. I planted blue Borinia here. So you know you're home when you see it. And you find the way first. Mark it the same way, won't you? Alright. It's a promise, Lena. Yeah. So the other one can know the way home. The public garden's lawn, once filled with flowers and herb, is now filled only with the burning beast footprints. Even if it was temporarily lost its beauty, however, the blue paths remain in the soil. So many blue Boronians. You think of the past too, don't you? Thank you, Lydia. I'm home. Aww. I brought this year's apples, Cassandra. The portion set aside of the temple's offering have been sent to the cellar. I saved this for you and the others in the temples to share. Thank you. It's very kind of you to do it. Very kind of you to do this every year. Our good harvests are thanks to your help and everyone's on fairies. Besides, you help so much in coordinating the temple. You seem to be in a good mood today. To us, nothing matters more than the harvest, and a good harvest brings happiness. Nothing matters to us more than everyone's happiness, and the harvest is an important part of it. We're counting on you. I take my leave now. The pomegranate will be ripe for harvest soon. And there are branches waiting to be trimmed. We still don't know who was the guy that made the... we don't know who was the guy that was trying to replace the dagger, right? Sweet apples and bright sun, what a lovely day. The ceremony in the first temple was successfully concluded, and the ferryman that you were caring for has found hope. All is well, isn't it, Horatia? Why are you looking so insolent? You're the one I'm worried about. Me? Why? I've been thinking about what you say when you came back to Aternius. No. You saw the beginning of Minos in your dream. You saw Kersia in her first temple. You say you thought a lot about Minos' past and future, about your own goal and direction. All this is why you came back. The events of recent days seem to corroborate my interception of divine revelation. It is not a beautiful future that smiles and flowers. The unease lingers in my heart. Divine revelation is simply direction that the spirit of heroes has shown us. It is not an inevitable future. We learn about that in preschool. It's true of ordinary revelations, but... For example, I wanted the harp to return, but the peculiar manner of its return make it seem so inevitable and unchangeable. Look at it from a different perspective. While the final goal was to return the harp, the manner of its return was wondrous. Perhaps it's the same for my revelation. Oh. Or perhaps your interception was not the final goal. It's only one of the trials during the process, and the goal lies elsewhere. I hope you're right. Besides, the recent events have demonstrated that it was right for me to come back. Minos needs me, and I need it. But you don't want to take over the first temple, despite that the bulk of the work is done. Is it because you believe that your Orfadi will be the obstacle in priesthood? But Sandos has told me about the vision he saw on the temple square. But you didn't worry anymore. Tradition can be changed. You're right. I can initiate the vote at the council. No, I didn't propose rebuilding the first temple to become its priestess. I wanted to unite our spirit, not just Athenians, but other city-states and Minotians too. I heard the Langdaemon and the Cornelia have changed a lot. I wanted to see them for myself. So you did come to say goodbye? Not quite yet. I want to see the temple project through to the end. I'm not missing the completion party that Kanye is already planning. Carefree as always. Freaking drunk. It's not over. Thank you for the kind invitation. It was quite an unexpected play. Aphanius is about to depart along his planned route. It's time for us to depart as well. I hope you will excuse the unpredictable events that occurred. It seems I did not plan for every possible contingency. On this, there's something I'm curious about. Ferryman openly accused you of making secret deals with Sargonians on the temple square, and you were summoned to the council yesterday for an emergency hearing. Yet you're back at the office, safe and sound. Do you have a thumb card up your sleeve? Or is there more to this matter that meets the eye? More than meets the eye is overstating it. It's simply a certain arrangement for a follow-up in this manner. The council heard the explanation and satisfied that it remained competent to govern. As for details, I regret that I am unable to share them as yet. They will reveal themselves in due time. We'll need to know that all we need to know is that you remain the Astronomos of Athenius, with sweeping authority over major matters and authority administration and governance. I'm glad to hear that. Well, now I have a formal proposal to make. I'm sure both of you understand the dramatic changes that are happening in Minos right now. It is the case in Athenius, it is the case of Latidamon, where the new area is being built. One that will host competitions from competitors from far and wide. Perhaps the word tradition is not quite music in your ears, Nomos, but don't you think that now is the time for us to revive the old traditions? Changes are happening across the land. How about the three police set aside their rivalries, return to old city-state federation, and retrieve the ancient festival? The scattered villages and minor polices will surely answer the call, and the nation will grow stronger. Oh, they want to make like a Kazimierz tournament kind of thing, I guess. It will be a perfect opportunity to restore men's glory and to spread the sacred flame across the land. What do you think? It is why you've been snooping around Athenius. You were investigating us. Our merchant habits die hard. Can go into market without doing research. I apologize if I caused any offense. You're good at causing accidents. I'm afraid I can't give you an answer right now. That's not a problem. It's right to be prudent. What about you, Priestess Cynthia of Latin? I cannot make the decision of Latin by myself. However, there's one thing in which I'm sure. Latin never turns down a challenge. Latin never turns down a challenge. Yeah. We take you across the river. Then you should go directly back to Sargon. Man, I feel like a prisoner being deported. Just kidding. I understand your friendship towards Minos, but you stuck Sargorian nonetheless, and a hard time abiding Sargorian feet upon the soul of Minos. I understand. I've been thinking whether there is anything else I can do for Minos, for the mistakes of my forefathers. Whenever I should leave the engineering notes of the three places and bring only the blueprints back. After all, the patricians only told me to bring back blueprints. Then I thought it wasn't enough. Just a half-hearted compromise, an excuse to run away from my responsibility and lessen the feeling of guilt. I should bring them back and display them in my museum, so that the Sargonians can see it and know that their history books were lying. Your Persian will be happy about it. Yeah, of course he won't. Who cares? My family wasn't particularly good in making the paradisians happy. Besides, I met with your Astimogos, that Trern Vulpo yesterday. I learned that she had already made preparation in advance. She had scholars compile and photocopy all the documents, and even wrote a paper on it. They published it in Columbian journal. Once the exchange was complete and brought the documents back, so that was her trick. ... She asked me to write the foreword from the perspective of Sargonian, providing endorsement for the paper. And she wanted to leverage the connections I built while studying in Columbia to invite experts to study the invaluable historical records. She said she would name me an honorary Minonian for this. I admire your courage. Just doing what my father couldn't. Besides, I enjoyed my time in Athenius. I went to see the priestesses of Endymion Temple yesterday, and she said the vision I saw on stage was divine revelation. Wow! It was a surprise, because the books on Muon divine revelation only happen in dreams. Divine revelations can occur in the form of dreams, visions of voices, but dreams are most frequent form they take, because they're an important way for us to interact with the spirits of the heroes and the departed. That's what the priestess said. I told her about the vision I had on stage, and the dream I had on the Burnaby's ranch. She gave me a very detailed analysis. Finally, she told me, in the solemn and mysterious tone, you may not believe it now, Kira may share, but I believe your revelation is a sign that you will one day become a politician. How did she get that? She wasn't messing with me, was she? I'm 100 million now. I actually believe that what the priestess of Endymion tells me. You're free to believe divine revelation as simply a form of guidance. Believe in it, and it will bring you strength. Perhaps a lot of tragedies could have been avoided. A politician like you ruled over the Sargonian border. I think I understand now. Then I take it as a sign of responsibility I may have to bear in the future. I do my best. Think. Oh, it's this public announcement. Is it a referendum? Yes. I'm going back to Athenius after I take you across the river. The citizens of Athenius will vote on whatever to banish me from the city for my recent actions. But you did it for Minos. Regardless of the reason, I must fetch judgment of my actions. It's a responsibility I must bear. It's time. Let's go, Kira Mayshare. More! I saw Ikakos again in the vision. As well as the river of my home. I saw Ikakos again in the vision. As well as the river of my homeland. Was it still red with the blood, as it was in your dreams? No. It was quiet and gentle as I remember it. Not pristine, but carrying sand and mud that nourishes the soil and life. A beautiful revelation. You'll be able to take up points again, no matter where you go. Yes. Free me. Whatever the result of the referendum, whatever he stays or leaves the Athenius, Xandon will accept it with grace. He walks towards the square. Three months later. Look at this letter from a Lutheran scholar. The most stunning revelation, a study of the historical continuous process of seeking the truth by eliminating misconceptions. I'm impressed by the courage that your nation has demonstrated. This is additional from Columbian newspaper. Sargon shows integrity from proper recognition of history. I've been calling favors every single day to report the damage you've done. Ever since the special exhibit that you held after getting back from Minos. Hope you understand that such a man Maverick's methods only works once. If anything like this happens again, you better think about what you do once you're removed as a creator of Vtuber museum. Is this your will? All the politicians? Is there a difference? My will is the politician's will. I thought we had a consequence before we left Minos. The success of the exchange ceremony and the mission of friendship with Minos is all thanks to your leadership. In turn, it'll be your responsibility to explain things to the politician. However, much of little you say is entirely to you, as long as the politician's happy. The exchange ceremony was completely under my leadership to begin with. Besides, how was I to know that you were so audacious as to? Something you're clear just because you smoothed things over for you this time. There won't be a next time. Besides, don't you dare say I didn't warn you. This matter has had a significant impact far and wide. My connections have told me that the city of God has sent a herald to Hamati. You will watch your words and behave from now on. Herald. Whoa! Holy woman! Wow! Woo! Are you mother of the? No, I don't remember her. I wanted to say, is this a mother of Manticore? That's why I almost said. Shows Pepe event too. Ah, okay, then I know. It's the news of my mission precedes me. Such noble elegance indeed. He must be herald of the Shahana Shasha. Your presence honors this humble museum. Have you come to the exhibits? If you want to see the new special Minotan exhibit, I can. You stay put. I will guide the exhibit herald. The exhibit can wait. I come to communicate with Shahana's will. His Majesty has heard of the mission from Menhaz to Minos, and he is the most interested. You came to escort me? It's my greatest honor. My family is the one of the most honored houses in this land. I was always my greatest dream to serve the Shahalash and the City of Gold. I knew that one day I would. It's not you I seek, Elfkind. Kindly close your mouth. For this is making too much noise. Medjehtiqedti Natsu may share. His Majesty awaits your presence in the City of Gold, that the King of Kings might hear in your time of Minos. In your own words. You should make your preparations quickly. The Shaglanshan is eager to hear from you. Do not keep him waiting. Of course. He must have been so salty when he heard that, holy fuck. Damn. And I am free. I'm never doing this again on stream. Chat. Should I just start doing this with Zir? Should I join Zir on this? Should I ask if I can join Zir on this? On the voicing they doing? Should I ask Zir if I can do this with them? Next time? On the short is in for a while. But yeah, with the multiple people it might be more fun. But yeah, I'm running an auto. I'm running an auto and I'm going this way, chat. We're going here. We're gonna go here, we're gonna talk here. It was fun. Well, reading was painful in some moments, but it was fun. It was a fun event. I'm scared about the EX stages, but I'm pretty sure my lovely Haruka and the Sakiko will carry me to victory once again, how they always do and never fail me. You know? Like they always have and they always will, like forever. till the end of the realities and unrealities. Fun event. We got everything. I'm happy. I'm back at 100% with my units. I'm happy about that. I love the statues enemy. I want to see what they will do when they actually transform in the EX stages, stage variants. But what has been done. Stages have been complete. Life is successful. Good story. It all ended how it ended. And well, I kind of was expecting. Well, we kind of knew that Harp would be there. So what else is there to say, right? But I am gonna be going to bed. I'm gonna go get some rest. It is time for me to go. So chat, how about we do a raid, right? Otherwise, yo, I do hope folks you had fun. I hope you had fun and enjoyable time with me tonight and everything. That you enjoyed this pain and that you enjoyed me reading and mispronouncing the living shit out of some words and some things during the progress and during the whole thing. Because I'm pretty sure I mispronounced so much shit that I should be skinned alive for that, you know? But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you everybody for the follows, for hydrating me. Thank you for likes on the YouTube and for everybody who's new here. You know, don't forget to like and subscribe. Follow me on Twitch. Like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. And if you guys would like to and you are not yet part of the Discord, I would recommend you guys joining the Discord. This is the easiest way to know when streams are because you get notifications. And other ways you would like, of course, are socials. Like Twitter, Blue Sky, and which are in the description on YouTube or on the stream on Twitch. Easy to find, easy to get. Right. So yeah, chat, it's time for me to go die in bed. I am gonna go get some sleep. I'm gonna go get some rest. I'm gonna raid you guys to Mugi. Because I'm getting to raid Mugi, which is cool, which she's cool. I didn't get to raid Mugi and say hi to Mugi in a while, so I'm gonna raid you guys to Mugi. So guys, so say hi to Mugi. I love Mugi. She's cool. We love Mugi. She's an amazing goober. So I'm dropping you guys some raid message in the chat. Have a good night, everybody, because I'm going to sleep. For those who still have a day, have a good rest of the day. See you guys next stream, which is on Thursday. I am not streaming tomorrow. Well, I'm streaming on Wednesday because I do have something planned already, even though we don't have a D&D. I will see you on Thursday. I think we're playing Kingdom Hearts. So, thank you for hanging out. See you, Oshisune. See you, Luigi. See you, Local. See you, Lord. See you, Alosen. See you, Hurricane. See you, Karen. See ya, Koido9. See ya, Van. See ya, Miru. See everybody else. Have a good rest, people. Till the next Wito stream, okay? Okay. I am out for tonight. Bye-bye. I love you. Wito is out. I'm gonna go get some food because I'm fucking hungry. Ciao!